I mean, fuck it, free advertisement. So, who the fuck am I? I'm the guy trying to fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rap. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music it be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do with the gift to rip terrific. It's a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear 'em in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real. Catch me in the back, chillin' with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about the son, shitty rapper songs. Yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to. Had to put you on blast, but if I didn't get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse that's so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you is no fan.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on, chat? How we doing out there tonight? Happy Sunday. What's going on, guys? How we doing? What's up? What's the haps? What's the hibbity haps?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah. How you doing? Miss Sin is here for once, finally.
I've been doing nothing. A lot of it.
Yeah,
It's been
but
nice.
somehow she was still late to the show.
I was not late. You were late.
The one job.
You were late.
The one
It was
job she had
7:31.
today.
You didn't start the music yet, so I walked away.
The one job she had today, and she got up and she walked away.
I was here on time.
And
you were not pushing the button.
I'm going to tell you what. I have 4 new donations tonight.
It better not be a Shrek.
They are I don't remember what they are. We'll get to that in a second.
It better not be a Shrek.
There are no Shreks. No
You're
Shrek donations.
Very lucky.
No Shreks. Sin late never. Usually I'm not the late one.
That is not true. You are always the late one.
Drunkle and Polly are the late ones. You're the late ones. I am the punctual one.
I am waiting. I'm saying start the song, dummy.
Okay.
That's me every week. Start the song. Start the song. It's time.
I was late this week. I'll admit this one.
Oh, well, you blamed me as usual.
I was uploading the new donation.
Well,
I had a real quick spark of
Otter was even here on time.
I had a real quick spark of what's the word I'm looking for? Shit. What's
Remembering
the word?
you were supposed to do something earlier and just doing it at the last second? Is there a word for that?
No, I just came up with the one of them.
Come here, kitty.
Spark of innovation, of creativity, I guess. But yeah. It's Drunkle's fault. Yes,
it's just a grotesque postmodern psyop, and anyone who's fallen for this is brain damaged.
That's true.
That is true. I don't know why anyone believes me. That's not one of the new ones, though.
I do like that one, though.
It is a good one, but it's not one of the new ones. What is that, 32? Talk to the chat for a second.
Hi, chat.
What are you so mad about, you little cocksucker? Quit that.
Aww. That's not nice. Yeah, a procrastination. That's exactly what he had, Simon Wilkins. A procrastination. Inspiration. Gas. You had
Inspiration,
gas.
yes.
He had gas. Always had gas.
What? Okay, so I have three new donations, and those two were just not annotated correctly.
Of course not.
Because, YouTube saving stuff is just a thing of the past. Save. Talk to the chat, woman.
You're talking. Am I allowed to talk over you now?
For the moment.
Yes, that's true. Derek, we've been promoting moving to the new
always.
channel, the Sin and Sash channel. If you are in the wrong chat, come over here.
Look at that.
Oh, we got a member.
Where are you going? I need
Someone
you.
demanded a cat. I have to get the cat.
God damn it. Grumpy Fluffy Bunny, thank you so much. And Hannah A for becoming members. We are now monetized on the Sin and Sash channel.
That's so fancy.
Which
I
means
wonder
we
how
can-
long it will stay.
Don't even.
Let's hope it stays forever
I don't
and
even
ever.
want to hear it.
It'll stay forever.
I don't even want to hear it.
Did you guys hear the meow?
Perfect. Wow.
Meow. We're getting meows.
We are getting meows.
Meows for the members.
Meow.
Oh, it is a good as meows, Otter.
Meowmbers?
The meowmbers.
Meowmbers.
The meowmbers.
Meowmbers. Are we sticking with meowmbers?
Yes, meowmbers.
Okay, so we're looking for 2776, 3284, and 3285. That's what we're looking for.
Okie dokie.
Look at all the people going, oh, I know they're talking about the meowmbers.
The meowmbers.
Okay, back. Those are annotated. Should be good. Let's read these out. History Buff coming in with the big 110. A Witcher for Sin and a Veto for Sass.
Thank you, History Buff.
Everybody wins. Thank you so much, History Buff. Very generous way to start the show.
The body is round.
I've avoided Harry Potter for 20 plus years. Friday, I started listening to the audiobook. I'm a Gryffindor, and I'm making a pleated skirt and a pinafore dress from the Gryffindor fabric.
You just went head first down the Harry Potter rabbit hole, didn't you?
It's just balls to the wall.
Full-on fandom.
Thank you, Zenny Biscuit. Thank you again, History Buff. Big thank you. Bun Captor, what does this do? Sam Silent, what does this do? New fart? Now, you're close. There is a new fart, but that wasn't
God,
it.
Of course there is.
Ammo, Chaos, Olga, Bruce Campbell's Chin, all becoming members, and Mama, or Dragon Mama. My 64th birthday is Tuesday. Have a cake on me.
Happy birthday, Dragon Mama.
Soulstone and MD all becoming members. Thank you guys so much for the elites, the plebs, and the middle class guys. Thank you. I know it's off topic for this channel, but I have to ask about the MLK statue. Huge turd or huge wiener? I thought it was a giant wiener.
Is that what that's supposed to be? Is it an MLK statue?
It's supposed to be.
The hands that look like it's holding a giant wiener?
It's supposed to be MLK hugging somebody. I forget who.
Yeah, I saw that, and I thought, what the fuck is that? I didn't even know it was an MLK statue.
Looks like a big weenie.
It does look like a big weenie. Who would make that?
A big weenie.
Apparently.
What is the name of the new channel? Well, that would be Sin and Sass. I'm really excited to see your reaction to these two new donations.
Are they gonna make me
27,
angry?
76, and 32.58 and 32.85 and 32.84.
Oh my god, that's the cutest things. Aww. I love them.
You want to see it again?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alyssa and Mama Kalanapin, thank you so much for joining.
I'm running with his little back feet. Oh my god, that is too precious.
Isn't that cute?
That's the sweetest
It's
thing I ever
very
saw.
cute.
That's so much better than a fart or a Shrek. I love it.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
Hopefully you feel the same way about the 32.85.
I have a feeling I'm not going to love it as much.
But it's good. I talked to the chef. I'm
trying to get the cat. I'm trying to get the cat.
Fuck the cat. I'm trying to do like 10 things over here.
Oh, that was a squee, apparently. I guess it was.
It was a squee, yeah.
Nurse Khaleesi is a fan of otters. Did you know that? I knew that.
I had no idea.
I knew she liked the otter.
Little otter peens.
Otter peens?
Yeah.
I want to think about that. I wonder if they're furry.
Ooh. Listen to this.
I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it so much. It vibrated my ear bone through those stupid headphones. It made me want to puke. Oh, I hate it. It's not funny. Stop laughing. It's disgusting. Delete it. Disgusting.
Did you talk to these people?
It had an echo, right?
It did. I put an echo on
Echoed
it.
my ears, and I hated
I
it.
put an echo on it. I'm glad you noticed.
I
I specifically put one on it.
Yeah, he may have ripped his pants. That's the thing. Too many of those. I will call the cops. That is right, Ariana. I may call the cops after that one. I don't love it the most, Olga. That is not true. I do not love it the most.
Oh, I thought you would love it the most.
Sin loves it the most.
I think it's hilarious. Fucking Christ, I'm about to cry.
No. Khaleesi did not consent. I didn't either. I knew it was going to be something awful. I just knew it.
Are we getting close to a Khaleesi freak out?
She's not capitalizing her anger yet.
So we need to get Khaleesi capitalizing and Miss Sin capitalizing. We could tick off two things at once.
Ariana, appreciate your attention to detail with the echo.
I mean, it's a tube there. Was I not supposed to put echo on it?
Boy, what are you doing over there, futzing around? We got a show to do here.
I know. I'm annotating stuff. It's much more difficult with multiple channels.
Gerd. What dono was that? I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
That would be.
I need about Treefiddy.
Not that one. 32.85.
No.
32.85.
No.
Okay, let's read these. So ready to unwind with my favorite Twitch streamers at the end of the day in my low BMI voice. Well, we're not on Twitch, but that'll work. Thank you. MD, surprise. Cat. Looking forward to a great show tonight. Haven't been able to watch in a while. Secretly hoping this one is a fart. Sorry, Mama Sin. Congratulations on the monetization, Sins. What does this dono do? That's the otters.
Oh, that was the otters. I like the
that
otters.
does count as a squeak. That is
I
definitely
like
a squeak.
that one the best.
And Wink Skywolf, buongiorno. Hope everyone is doing fabulous. I posted a few pictures of my cat in the Discord. Okay, we will take a look at that later. Any more not done. 32.84. So we had Otter, late start, Shelly in charge. She did a terrible job, so I'm tempted to
I didn't do a terrible job. I read the things.
we did have farts on Shelly. We had nOoOo. What is Shelly Squee? Yes. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Did I get Fake Gamer Cat as a pleb and Alyssa Duty? Bang, 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 bang. Okay, we're good. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back to a Sunday. What's going on, chat? Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Shelly, wrap yourself in the Shrek towel.
It's not here, thank God.
Yeah.
I half expected to come in the office and find that my blanket was gone and replaced with the Shrek blanket.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
I should have never said anything.
Yeah, because I had to stop at the studio last night and pick up something for my guys' night, and I looked at the Shrek blanket. I'm like, what am I even gonna do with that shit?
I'm
Now
very glad I still have my regular office blanket for this week, anyways.
Yeah, you hang on to it for right now because I guarantee you that is not gonna stay around. Why are you wrapping yourself up in a blanket? It's 69 degrees in here.
That's called. It needs to be 72.
Okay, well I can open up my window then.
No, that will be even colder.
Shriek is love, shriek is life.
Nope.
Mr. Sin just got an April Fool's idea. Well, it's not really an April Fool. Are you accepting Shrek pajamas to your P.O. box? I mean,
that's where the Shrek blanket came from.
If you want to send them, you are more than welcome to.
If you wear Shrek pajamas, you have to sleep on the couch.
I don't wear pajamas.
Well, if you put on Shrek pajamas, you have to sleep on the couch.
I just sleep in my undies and... Uh-oh. What's the matter?
I hear the kid talking to herself.
The one thing I'm not a big fan of is people returning their comic club packages.
Oh, Jesus.
I cut it. Should I tell the story?
I mean, I guess.
So I did an unboxing for the Speakeasy channel, as I normally do if I let a couple packages build up. And I unbox them. And I had one that was a little tiny box, and it was all Christmas wrapped. So I open it up. Somebody returned their comic club package with a note that said, unfollowed, stay mad, on one piece of paper. And then on another piece of paper, it had this long, drawn out, like a
letter.
Yeah, a letter. It had a long, drawn out, yes, that I'll count the kid blabbing his neighbor shenanigans. It had a long, drawn out letter of basically saying, well, I hope this teaches you how you need to handle, what do you say, adversity. In the future. I am returning your meager gift, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, man, that sucks. He was a cool dude. I wonder what happened. But the more I looked into it, turned out that he was trying to hit on girls in the Discord, and it was more than just the one. I learned that there were like 2 or 3 more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he said he felt alienated.
That was
he got alienated in the Discord.
That was one of them. But he was trying to hit on girls in the Discord. He got turned down, so he went and just complained in another Discord, like a community member's Discord server, and he got into an argument there with somebody, left all of our Discords, and was just like trashing us. And like this was all in like a 2-week period. It's like, oh, maybe he just didn't like the, but he apparently got into an argument with someone in my Discord, and that's when he left mine, and he thought I kicked him or something.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't know any of this happened.
Yeah.
I had no idea any of this happened until I opened up the package and was like, hopefully this will teach you how to handle adversity in the future. Unfollowed. Stay mad.
Aww.
And I was like, what? What happened? I didn't even know. Until I'm like, oh, okay, well, I heard there was something with personal going on. He had a new girl who was kind of talking in his ear, etc., etc. I'm not going to say who. Etc., etc. A new girl talking in his ear, blah, blah, blah. Said I was mean, all this shit. But it turned out that he got
alienated by people in the Discord
for ragging on him.
Being a fucking creeper.
Yeah, for ragging on him.
Yeah.
And then he was like going to other Discords and arguing with people who he thought was flirting with the girl that he wanted to be with.
Jeez. Jeez. Well, that's sad.
I don't know who needs to hear this, guys. I really feel like this is, and I said this Friday, I'm going to say it here too. I really feel like this is not something that needs to be said, but it doesn't matter if you're a stacker member or not. You're not just allowed to harass people in this community. Even if I don't know about it, I have literally the best mods on the face of the earth in my Discord. I have Colt, I have Zach, I have like the greatest people, and they will fucking put an end to it instantly. So whether you're a stacker member, whether you are whether you were just a person in the Discord, etc., etc., we're just not doing it. It's just not going to happen. You're not allowed to harass people in the Discord. This is supposed to be for fun, hanging out, talking shit, chilling with your people. You are most certainly not allowed to harass people and then shit talk them when they deny your advances. By all means, shoot your shot, but understand how to take it. Sam Miguel is definitely one of my mods.
I need to go yell at the kid. She's having way too much fun.
Yeah, go headbutt her.
Too much giggling going on.
No fun allowed. But yeah, let's just can we not do that? Don't. By all means, if you think you can, shoot your shot. I'm all for people getting with each other. But
if she doesn't want it, don't
get
angry.
Yeah, don't get mad, return your comic club package, and start trashing people in another server because you didn't get the lady. This was all. I had no idea any of this happened. No idea any of this happened. Yeah, I know it's on. You have a stream active on the Screams channel. What? No way. No views. Whoa.
Whoops.
Okay, talk to these people.
Oh my, what a mess. Comic Cup package up for grabs. No, I think he distributed it to someone on Friday.
Yeah.
I think so. Don't make Zach do stuff, right? Don't make any of the mods do stuff. And don't be dickheads. Take rejection like an adult, not a hormonal teenager.
I mean, that's simple enough, isn't it?
It sure is.
That's simple enough. Like, it's okay. It's okay to take your shot. It's okay to try. What's the worst that can be told? No? Like, people get told
no.
People get told no all the time. You will live. I pinky promise you that. Like I said, what we are not doing, what we are old enough to not do, what we should, as human beings, kind of understand is a no-no, is throwing a fit, running to other Discords and starting shit with people who you think is flirting with the girl you're trying to get with.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Not only is it weird,
it's just weird.
It's rude.
Yeah.
And it's major red flags. What? Yeah,
you can't be over possessive about somebody who's not even interested in you.
Why are we running hot? I don't like this.
Probably because we got extra streams.
Well, it wasn't even a stream. It was just an event.
Like ALR, the guy probably thought money was the answer. Yeah. But
I don't know. But you know what? The thing is, I appreciate everybody who donates. I appreciate all of it. But just because if you're a stacker, hey, I need you to read these out.
What?
If they pop up.
It doesn't say anything.
What does that say right there?
Oh, mailman, joint.
What does it say?
Welcome to Plebs.
Yeah, read that out.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything. It's a giant green box.
I'm sorry, honey.
Oh. We have an open station over here at Meatball headquarters.
I mean, you could just read it when you saw it.
I appreciate everything, whether you donate $1 or donate 1,000. It's all appreciated, but it's not going to buy you into being allowed to be a creep. It's just not.
No. Wing Skywolf, welcome to the middle class.
Why is there 2 AAA meetings coming up? What are you talking about?
Babe, you're fucking up.
I didn't do anything. I just deleted one of them.
That's true, Sam Silent. I am out of practice. I was getting good at reading the things until the demonetization came. Now I have to get used to reading the things again. No, I'm not fired, Dark Resurrect. I am not fired. I mean, he could just read the thing instead of making a big fuss about that I did not read it.
I am on a different screen. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with my shit.
Well, fix it. This is what happens because I don't understand Discord. I miss all the good drama. Same, Ryogen. I have a Discord and I don't understand how to use it.
It's my Discord and I didn't know it happened.
I don't understand.
Okay, guys. If something like this happens, and this has only happened ever like one other time, with somebody hardcore fed posting in the Discord, and I think Nunya and Zach booted them out almost instantaneously.
Good.
But we have mods to handle this stuff, so please, if something like this happens, because I have a Discord of like 1,300 people, so if something like this happens, immediately go to a mod, come to me, and it'll get taken care of. We don't do that. We're not doing it. It's just not
he
happening.
probably thought it was you that booted him.
Well, you know what? He can think it's me. That's fine. He can think it's me. Because if somebody came to me and said that this was happening, I would have.
Right. And Diana Fair, welcome to Plebs.
At least this isn't happening all the time. This is a really good group. I'll tell you what, I am incredibly proud of the community I've built, because the thing with the guy fed posting in the Discord was like almost a year ago, and that is the only other thing that has happened in the Discord.
That's good.
And that's the only other thing that's happened. So it is a good community. It's an amazing group of people, but sometimes shit just happens. People are still saying, oh boy. Okay, so now let's check again.
I mean, are you just saying that it's there and not getting rid of it, or?
I literally just got rid of it. How is it back up?
I don't know, honey. I don't know how any of this works. That's good, Sparks Heart. I'm glad that you feel comfortable there. Everyone should.
It's not... There's nothing here. I don't understand. Babe.
What, you're putting...
You gotta tell you...
I can't see it when you cover the screen up, honey.
Well, what about the 30 seconds before I moved that there?
Okay. When you were talking? Oh, boy. I heard YouTube change their terms of service again. What? I did not hear this. What did they do?
Yeah, basically it's just legalese, updated stuff. You have to agree to it if you want to be a partner, and I do. So I agree to it. If you don't agree to it, they take the monetization away from you.
What do you have to agree to?
Just the new terms of service.
Oh. It's basically the same thing, but just new.
YouTube fucking up. I think this one is my fault, because I
would guess.
I think it's going through Restream.
Welcome to the middle class, Zephyr.
This is going through Restream, so
I don't think John Galt ever did that, Susan.
I think Restream is fucking up, but I think we're good now.
Snakes will appear in a garden even if it's well fended off and protected. That's true, Wing Skywolf.
Okay,
Bad people will be
good.
bad no matter what.
You didn't read it, did you? I read that if I don't agree to it, I can't be a partner. But I didn't get it on my end because I guess my partnership, whatever, came after it was already put into effect, so I didn't have to agree to it to join. It was already in place, if that makes sense. So while it may have been a change of terms of service, it was the active terms of service when I was joining.
Weird. You can't curse much now. Oh, is that the thing where you can't swear in the first 30 seconds or something?
Well, I've been trying to cut back on cursing anyway.
Oh, really?
But
I haven't noticed.
I run an intro song, so that...
Oh, yeah.
That completely
Yeah,
eats up like the first 4 minutes.
that's true.
People are asking how to join on a phone. You have to go to the thing,
I think it's
the
in
channel page.
Oh, it's in the actual page. Ah,
Mazzy for the 5. Yay for new monetization. Thank you, Mazzy. Much appreciated. And yeah, I am surprised how quickly this became eligible.
yeah.
But the one thing I do want to do going forward, not only kind of watch what I say a little bit, because I did play a little fast and loose. I don't think bad enough to get demonetized.
No. Just don't look at the ankles.
Got to avoid ankles. But I want to do more stuff. Like I want to do the cut. I want to do, stuff like that. I want to branch out more than just the gorals, because honestly, they're getting a little tedious.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So branching out into new content, I think, is a good thing. I might run to McDonald's real quick. What does everyone want?
Chicken nuggies.
I'll take a Sprite. I could go for a soda.
I want some chicken nuggies.
I have not had McDonald's in months.
No?
The last time I had it, I got a cheeseburger.
A chest burger?
And I felt like I ate a bunch of gravel.
Aw.
Like my stomach just hurt. It felt like I had rocks in my stomach. It was fucking gross. It was absolutely gross. I've been hoping for new content. Well, there's an entire thing of internet to look at. So I don't know why we're focusing on 2 mediocre big broads, but
yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can look at. I did homemade burgers and fries for dinner. Delicious. Want to be a member? Click on the member green icon, and yes, Diet Coke. Just make sure it's the $15 kind. If I ever paid $15 for a Diet Coke, I really hope somebody just punches me right in the face.
I will.
I feel like I deserve it.
I promise I'll punch you in the face.
I feel like I would deserve it. Yeah, exactly. Far. So many weirdos, so many choices.
That's true.
She gets it. But we do have to do our... we do have to take a look at our weirdos tonight. So let's check that ratio before we get into it. A little bit of a hectic start to the show, but that's fine. We have about 300 people watching on the Sin and Sash channel with 150 likes.
That doesn't quite math.
That's... What? Was that a question?
I mean, 150 likes is not bad, but it's not math.
Not for 300 people, it's not math.
It's like half. It's half.
It is like half.
It's
Good
like
job.
half.
150 is like half of 300.
Yeah.
Good job.
But it's not quite math.
Phil with 2 L's and Mangus Borson, Alyssa, all joining the plebs, middle class, and elite. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you very much. And then on the Sinatra Says second channel, we have about 220 people watching and 72 likes. That's even worse.
Yes, that's bad math.
That is bad math. I'm surprised you haven't done Shani for Christ.
She's a creeper.
I don't have the lore.
She gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't know a lot, and I know Alex is really hitting that. So, well, covering that. So
she wishes
he can have that one. So guys, please smash that like button, share it out on your social media. Please make sure you mosey on over to the Sin and Sass channel. And if you feel so inclined, we have a bunch of new donations down below. The only one we haven't hit today is the $32.84, which I am very excited for. It's got a cute dog.
Oh, I like dogs.
And the $32.85, which is delicious. It's aromatic.
No, it's not.
The B2770 something. The otter. I just named it Brown. Fuck, what
a lot of people are wondering how to do the members. I think on iPhones it's very complicated. I don't think you can do it through an iPhone, right? Like you have to open the browser to do it.
No, you have to go to the channel page.
Oh, okay.
Does the dog fart? No.
Yes, she does. She burps. She burps the worst burps ever.
They meant the donation?
Oh. Well, no, I hope not.
No, the dog does not fart.
Does it have a 2-eyed dog? That's a good question, Mama Kim.
It is a 2-eyed dog.
Is it?
That tone,
Or is it
man.
just a regular dog?
It's a dog with 2 eyes.
No, that's not 2 eyes. Oh, it's a good boy. It's the best dog. I love it. That's the best dog.
I think I'm gonna name that
No! Oh, God, I hate it.
Listen to this.
I love
It vibrates my ear. I don't like it.
I love the at the end.
Listen to
awful.
this. Too optimistic.
No!
Ooh. Listen to this.
Did you just put your extra headphone on so you could hear it louder? What is the matter with you?
My extra headphone.
Yeah.
My extra headphone.
Yeah. The one that you don't have on, you put it on so you could hear it. You fucking weirdo.
You realize we're on studio monitoring, right? So I don't have to have an earphone off to hear you.
Yeah, I know. I know you just put it on to hear that fart, though, don't I?
I'm gonna name that one ATF Revenge.
Why?
What is that kid doing?
She's playing Roblox.
Okay, you want to close?
No, she's having fun. We can close our door.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You want to close the door?
I can't.
Oh, I love when women. That's the whole statement.
You better love when women.
Okay, let me annotate that. I do like the dog. I do like the ATF Revenge. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like the dog.
Dog Wick, maybe?
That's a good dog.
What do you think?
Dog
Dog
Wick.
Wick or ATF Revenge?
Dog Wick.
All right, let me annotate that. Talk to these rabble for a moment while I
Listen
get
to
over.
this. Too optimistic. Ooh.
This is the worst.
Listen to this.
The worst. I know the ATF kills dogs, human beings. They're bad guys.
That is all true. Like I am just hearing nothing but straight facts from the people being
Human
repeated
beings
by
is
Miss
always
Sin.
correct.
Yeah, I mean, the dude is 99% on point.
100%.
Except I'm not a fan of ham and beans.
Well, the good thing is Hammond. There's no and. It's on.
Ham. I'm not a fan of uns either.
I like ons the best.
Oh my God, would you say?
Khaleesi said, let the child be happy. I agree.
I'm fine with the child being happy, just
let the child have fun.
quietly.
That's not fun.
Quality, man. Shelly, enjoy it. Please love it the most, Shelly. Olga K with no comment. And Wing Skywolf, I want to see the cute dog. If someone causes you problems in the Discord, DM a mod, preferably with screenshots of the issue. Bingo. You can go to any of the mods. It's listed. Let me pull up my Discord right here so you can see, and then I'll post a link in the chat if you want to join. Here's me, always right here, and then we have our mods, which is Duel right now online. Duel, Zach, and Tier. Wait, is Cult? Cult should be a mod.
Maybe he's just not on there right now.
What? Where's Cult to Curl?
I don't
Whoa.
know. Where's Cult of Crow?
Is Cult of Curl not in the Discord?
Maybe he abandoned you.
I-
He got mad at you in the Discord also and left.
I will much cry. Oh, definitely in the Discord. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. And you are a mod. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was.
in the online.
I wanted to make sure I'm not losing my mind. I just couldn't find it. Did he also return a package? No, I'm just making sure he's a mod. Far also, hello, also on the wrong channel. Invite people, copy. I promise we are going to get to content here in a moment.
Yeah,
Bang.
it doesn't look like it.
Bang. There we go. Bang, bang. Okay, guys, smash the like button, share it out. Please go over to the Sin and Sass channel. And if you feel so inclined, please do hit up the Streamlabs. I have to say, the 3285 is hot, hot, hot right now. Miss Sin, favorite donation.
No, stop telling lies about me.
All right. No more fad diets. No more fad diets and food anxiety. No more. This is where English and proper Englishing comes handy. It says no more fad diets and food anxiety. Which
Like she's having no more of both of those?
yes,
But that's not what she means.
That's how it comes across as no more food anxiety. I don't know what the fuck food. I'm really trying not to swear as much. I don't know what food anxiety means. I'm very curious.
I imagine if you get some issues like she does, you might get anxiety about food, but it seems like she really enjoys food, so I don't think she's that anxious.
I don't know what food anxiety means, but I'm really curious to find out.
And Artie, welcome to the middle class.
Khaleesi says, I need outfit advice. Well, you've come to the right community because...
She wasn't asking you, she was asking Baba Yaga. Nobody wants your fashion advice, darling.
It's like having somebody who just shits on a joke.
Yeah.
It's like having Weebo Jones in the room with me.
It's impossible to ask you fashion advice. You're not helpful.
You
just say wear whatever. I say which shoes? Whichever.
I have...
That's your answer.
The best...
Should I wear this? It looks fine. That's all the answers you give me.
I have the best fashion advice. I wear neon socks with neon flip-flops. I have the best fashion advice.
Nobody's asking you for fashion advice.
I have the best.
Baba Yaga.
It's the best.
She's asking Baba Yaga.
Monica, welcome to the middle class. Thank you so much for joining.
Monica figured it out. Good job, Monica.
Shut up and take my money again? Okay. The Golden Girl socks stay on. Exactly.
Hey guys, welcome to another video. So this is a weight loss video. I'm on week 2. I have thought, should I just put these on my vlogs? Should they be separate videos? I keep going back and forth between that because this year I am going to be focusing on...
Sin has a Golden Girl shirt. That is amazing fashion. This is all facts.
Lengthier vlogs
That's true.
for you guys, but I think I've ultimately decided...
Far said that's terrible. You should feel bad.
Also true.
You guys wear hats with corks on them. I don't want to hear shit.
That's very strange.
I'm a Pharma D student studying this week's exam, so y'all streams. The fart, oh my god, I'm crying. I'm wearing Beats headphones.
Oh my god.
And it's a quality fart. Good.
Let's keep these separate because I know there are people out there who just strictly want to like hear me talk about weight loss stuff, weight journey stuff.
I wonder why people who watch your channel would want to hear about weight stuff since it's been a weight channel for 10 fucking years.
Okay, hold on. I promise this is going to be my last diversion. Cork hats are practical. What do rainbow socks and flip-flops do? They're going fast as fuck, boy.
Jeez.
Far, get to the right channel, you Australian numbskull.
She's upside down in the wrong place.
I get to lift weights this week.
I'm proud of you.
I cannot wait.
Good job, babe.
I can't wait.
Is this gym talk?
This is, yes, I can't wait to lift weights. I'm so excited. I am so excited. And movie reference with John Lee.
The right channel is Sin and Sass.
Have you threatened to call the cops?
No, but I might if we keep getting those farts. And Holly Willie, welcome to the plebs.
All right, we are good to go.
Hey guys, welcome to another video. So this is a weight loss video. I'm on week 2. I have thought, should I just put these on my vlogs? Should they be separate videos? I keep going back and forth between that because this year I am going to be focusing on lengthier vlogs for you guys.
This is a 9-minute video.
Lengthy.
But
Just
I think I've
lengthy enough
ultimately
to get the ads.
decided, let's keep these separate because I know there are people out there who just strictly want to like
And so
hear
I'm
me talk
guessing
about
it's
weight.
probably like a 6 or 7 minute video, and we're going to have a lot of just filler to stretch it to that 9 minutes.
Probably a lot of filler. Far, are you happy? Yes, I am.
Weight loss stuff, weight journey stuff, people who have been following me for a very long time, just wanting to know more about like my weight loss journey and things like that. Rarity. Every time I start...
This is not a weight loss channel, guys.
No, it's never been a weight loss channel.
To film, you guys know Rarity. Hops on my table. She just dropped my water bottle. So each weigh-in video, we're going to start off with 5 questions that you guys have asked, and then I'll tell you guys how this week went and how my weigh-in went. So let's start off with the...
Why is she doing the 5 questions? It just makes her angry.
Not only that, but if you notice, she's going from talking with the front teeth and then going back to normal, then talking with the front teeth and going back to normal.
Well, yeah, she hasn't quite ingrained that into her new personality yet. She's working on it.
I don't get...
It's a TikTok thing?
Is it?
I'm sure. Everything that she does is a TikTok thing.
Far says it's not a weight loss channel until it is. Yeah, pretty much.
First question, and it is, if you had to pick one of your previous diets to try in 2023.
Oh, so she's just reading these off of...
Probably Instagram Q&A?
Instagram, yeah.
Which one would it be? So this year, I do want to stop with the fad diet.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Derek LaRue. That's not the correct thing, though. It's, this.
Is that right?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if that's right.
That'll do.
Okay.
I want to stop with dieting. I just want to change my lifestyle and who I am as a person when it comes to eating and the way that I think about it. And I know that'll naturally make me lose weight. To hypothetically answer this question, I would probably choose Jenny Craig. Jenny Craig is my...
Oh, yeah. Wasn't there that Talk Like Megan Fox thing trending on TikTok? I think that's what it is, because she does that.
How many times have we seen her do Jenny Craig?
I don't know. Probably at least twice since I've been watching, which is not that long.
I think at least 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Probably more. Over the whole 10 years, probably like 4 or 5 times.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite diet that I have ever done, and I've done all of them. I've officially done all of them. I like it because you don't have to think about it. There's a menu. You eat fruits and vegetables with every meal. You don't have to really cook. Like, it's everything that I love. So I would definitely choose that. Second question.
I thought you love cooking. Didn't she just say like last week how much she loves cooking?
Then she's like, well, I don't like cooking foods that I like.
It's so weird.
It's very weird.
What's your sleep schedule like, and does it play a role in your weight loss?
Oh, yes, she does. I'm so sorry. I will dole that out post haste.
So I've officially fixed my sleeping schedule, which I'm so proud of, but it's a little extreme. My perfect sleeping schedule would be like falling asleep at like 2 a.m., waking up at like 10 a.m. But right now I'm falling asleep like pretty early, like
hey, Mrs. Girl, how you doing?
9 p.m., 10 p.m., and I'm waking up at like 6 a.m. So it's a little extreme. I feel like an old woman. Nothing against old people.
Sorry, I didn't hear what she said.
But right now I'm falling asleep like pretty early, like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and I'm waking up at like 6 a.m.
X.
First off, official X to doubt. Second off, how does she not do anything throughout the day and then goes to sleep like 10 hours?
The little bit of walking around the kitchen is probably very strenuous on her.
That's... I'm so envious. I'm so envious. You, the kids, you guys can just go to sleep and then sleep all night?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't sleep all night. I wake up when you wake me up 100 times.
That's because I get up 100 times.
No, you're usually just waking me up with your sleep noises or touching me or something.
So it's a little extreme. I feel like
he does this thing where he sleeps with his hand up above my pillow with his fingers like gently resting on my head. And before we go to sleep, I'm like, move your hand. Because every night, like the middle of the night, he'll like twitch and his hand will whack me in the head and wake me up. And he'll do it over and over again. He won't move his fucking arm. It's horrible. But you're sound asleep, but I'm awake.
Yeah. But I get up and down an average of 3 times a night. I go to bed at 1, I wake up at about 3, I go back to bed, I wake up at about 5, and then after that I'm usually up. But if I go to bed at 11, I'm up at 1, 3, and 5. It's all odd. Like 2 hours.
That's
woman.
odd.
Nothing against
Probably
old
your
people,
snoring that
but
wakes
I'm
you
kind
up.
of
It
like
wakes
an
me up all the time.
I only snore when
you face me.
when I lay a certain way.
When you're facing me, you snore. If you roll over, you don't snore.
old person sleeping schedule situation type deal happening. I'm like a grandma, so yeah. And I do notice that it plays.
I also have the most ridiculous dreams.
Yes, that's true.
Did I tell you about the War of the Worlds one?
I don't remember.
So, I had a dream. I was in my my dead aunt's backyard, and she had a nice plot of land, but it, like, when she just moved there, it was all farmland. It was just open space, and I had a dream it was like still open space. And I'm outside with my entourage of Bender Rodriguez robots. You know,
Okay.
Futurama Bender.
Uh-huh.
I had like 6 Benders with me, and we're just doing something outside. And then out of the clouds, War of the Worlds spaceship started coming down. And in my dream, I'm like, oh, well, we better go inside. So I'm like, come on, guys, let's go inside. We just go through the basement door. And there was a walking path that was just like straight turn, straight turn, straight turn, straight turn. And we were all at the end of the path and had to run to the beginning of it, except the one robot could only walk on the path. So I'm like, come on, we gotta go. He's like, I am coming, can't only walk in straight lines. And then I woke up. It was a very weird dream. It was a very
That
weird...
is so strange.
But this is just par for the course for me. It's just all weird dreams. Normal American with a 9 to 5 sleep schedule is that of an old woman. I guess I should file for Social Security since I'm old, according to Amber. I mean, everybody is.
Yeah, we should all get Social Security.
Plays a role in my weight loss. I know that if you have better sleep and you have a better night's sleep and you sleep normally, like a normal person, then you lose more weight because you do lose weight while you're sleeping. I do not suggest doing this because it's
What did she say?
She said you lose weight while you're sleeping.
No, you just don't.
You're just not eating while you're sleeping, Amber.
Have a better night's sleep and you sleep.
I sleep a lot. I don't lose any weight. I slept for like 15 hours yesterday. I didn't lose any weight.
Like a normal person, then you lose more weight because you do lose weight while you're sleeping. I do not suggest.
God, that is so stupid.
Khaleesi.
Doing this because it's an unhealthy way of thinking. But if you weigh yourself before you go to bed, and then when you wake
Derek LaRue, no comment. Thank you very much.
up, you'll notice that you lose a few pounds while you're sleeping. So it's
a few pounds? You use you lose a few pounds while you're sleeping. What?
I have never heard this before.
This cannot be true. I mean, maybe for Amber, as usually throughout the day, she's just mowing the food, gaining pounds every hour, and then at nighttime is not. But even that, she'd be on the scale every day and be down like 0.2. So where's she losing the few pounds every time she goes to sleep?
Okay, so Michelle is right. Good sleep is essential for a healthy weight loss and a good diet. That's correct. But she doesn't do any of these things? My friend lost weight while sleeping by accidentally shitting himself. Oh, Zach. And by friend, I mean me. What's up, G?
Jeez.
It's very important if you're trying to lose weight to get good sleep. And I was struggling really bad with sleeping. I was only sleeping like 4 or 5 hours a night. And
oh, I'm struggling really bad. I'm only sleeping 5 hours a night.
Yeah, that's all I sleep when I have to go to work.
Only sleeping 5 hours a night, guys. Mentions weight loss, weight gain, yeah. And I think suffering, too. I think that... Is this Dirty Lynn, do you think?
No, she's brushed her hair today.
And
she
now,
put on her face.
Now that I've fixed my sleeping schedule, I'm sleeping like 8 hours, so that's pretty...
I'm going to count this as Khaleesi rage.
She's not capital letters.
Normal, and that feels nice. Next question is, why are you obsessed with
Monica says, I'm triggered. Can we click that box?
decimals? Like 0.2, 0.4, 0.6 when you're weighing in. I know that I suffer with OCD.
suffering.
I was diagnosed. Don't come for me. I was diagnosed by a professional. I have obsessive issues when it comes to numbers. I don't talk a lot about things that I obsess about. It's just
Really? we don't talk about it? We had a 41-page journal about the weather.
it's not something I want to share on YouTube. There are a few topics that I don't talk about on YouTube in detail.
That I haven't made up enough yet.
The only thing she doesn't talk about on YouTube is wifey's face.
That's foster care and my OCD.
Well, that's because the foster care story is very holy.
Those are just things that I don't really tend to share as much because I know the backlash I'll get. And for some reason, those two subjects are hardest for me. Just everything in my childhood revolving around foster care, like what I went
Sam Silent and John Galt said, oh, like the ASMR you were diagnosed with?
Right.
through while living with my parents, and just me having obsessive
Don't come for me,
thoughts
it's a real
and
diagnosis.
doing obsessive things, whatever. But I am obsessive about numbers.
I did see this guy on TikTok who took like little clips of people doing the ASMR. Like they'll take they'll put the can on the microphone.
Yeah, that's very annoying.
But then this guy, it cuts to him and he has a weed whacker with the spinny end smacking on the microphone. And then the other one, he had glass and just smashing it over the microphone. Like, this is my favorite TikTok I've ever seen.
And I feel like when
It's chaotic and it makes no sense, but it's hilarious.
I do weigh-ins or like I have goals, when it comes to like my weight and stuff, I have to include the 0.8. So like me having the goal for the end of the year to weigh 399.8, I have to have that 0.8. It's just like...
Well, didn't we start last year with a pretty similar goal? And we ended up just gaining.
Well, because the New Year's resolution fairy didn't bring her wish.
The what?
The New Year's resolution fairy, who's supposed to make her lose weight every year by magic. And it keeps just not coming when it's supposed to for Amber.
The what? No, what is the New Year's resolution fairy? I'm not...
It's not a thing. It's just Amber's New Year's resolutions or wishes that should come true.
It's just... Okay, I thought that was a thing.
You thought it was a real thing?
Yeah, like I've never heard of this.
Probably is for Amber.
What is a New Year's resolution fairy? I got the TikTok. You want to see it?
Hey, we should go hang out with Susan on Wednesday.
Okay, where?
She wants to go to Titty Bar.
All right. I'm gonna give you guys a headphone warning. So headphone users, I'll turn it down a bit, but.
Okay, that's enough.
It's so chaotic. I love it.
Okay, next Wednesday, Susan.
Getting from 400 down to 200 is pretty tough. Might be easier to gain weight instead. At 600 pounds, they might give you a TV show now. I mean, that's all
I
accurate.
think that was her goal for some time.
I think that's why she hates those the other two so badly.
Mm-hmm.
Is because they got the TV show.
They're probably more likable than she is.
I mean, and they actually lost weight?
Yeah, they actually had intention on trying.
I have to. It's an obsessive thing. But also, like, away from that obsession, like needing to be
I didn't ask for an ear attack. I specifically said headphone warnings is going to be really loud.
super, like, particular about my numbers. It just makes more sense to me, because if I was to weigh myself, like, one day or 1 week and I was 502.8, and then I weigh myself the next week and I'm 503.0, I've gained only 0.2 of a pound. But if I don't consider the decimals and I'm just like, yeah, I went from 502 to 503, it looks like I gained a whole pound. And in reality,
Oh God, a whole pound. A whole pound, Amber. It's like nothing.
I like how she still hasn't worked out like, oh, it's a 0.2 of a pound. What is it though? Is it 2 ounces? Is it 6 ounces? Do you have more clothes on? It didn't do anything to it.
See, that's not the case. So I like to just have the exact numbers. Next question. Are you counting calories? No, I'm not counting calories. I'm not looking at calories. I'm not thinking about calories.
I thought she's obsessed with numbers, though.
Then again, I can't imagine really fretting about 1,000th of a percent.
No.
Because like you're worried about 10% at 500 pounds. So okay, 500th of a percent. My bad. I was off by an order of magnitude. Sam says, you know what an actual ear attack is? The 3285.
That's true.
It makes your ear bones buzz.
It really does. I hate it.
There's nothing about carbs, nothing. I am strictly just eating what I have at home. Last question. How can you do weight loss surgery when you can't even stick to a diet?
John Galt, you're right. She should do that.
What did it say?
He said Amber should do the new fat girl trend thing and just say weight loss is anti-blackness.
The what?
Weight loss.
The
fat girl trend thing. That's what all the fat girls on TikTok are saying.
Okay. All right. I know when I'm going to go down a rabbit hole, so I'm just going to say, okay.
Question to be humorous, because that is what weight loss surgery is for. It is for the individuals who cannot stick to a diet, who need help, who need another tool, who has done all the diets and all the fad diets, but never actually, stuck to it.
No, of course not.
This is the longest I have been out of the gym since I started going back.
Me too.
And I am ready to climb the walls. And it's been like 2 weeks, and I'm ready to climb the fucking walls. Like, you just have to do... Wait, let me see that. You just have to do it.
What are you doing in my cup?
I was just looking at something.
Diets and have tried everything, and they haven't been able to stick to it. They haven't found success. That is what weight loss surgery is for. It's just
No, that's not what weight loss surgery is for. People who actually need it and have shown that they can be successful. I will bring this example up every time. The guy who just paid for it out of pocket because he's a rich politician blew through like 3 lap bands.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very dangerous to, like, if you get the stomach staple or you get the gastric band and all that and you blow through it, you can get in very serious trouble.
Right, and that she's got to pay for this out of pocket. Say she blows through it again, she's not going to be able to come up with the $10,000-$20,000 to go and get it fixed.
I don't know how you don't have that sitting around if you make what she makes.
No, she absolutely should. She could make that in 2 months easily.
It's another tool.
She doesn't have any savings, so if she does need to go in to get the surgery fixed, it's not a free repair. You got to pay for it again.
Exactly.
You can't just not do anything about it.
Khaleesi is right. You can die from it. You absolutely can. And like Chris Christie, after he got it, people saw him with drinking a milkshake, and they're like, "What is wrong with him?"
Right.
It's something else to help people like me do better, be better, and to lose that weight and live a healthier life. Okay, now on to the...
But you're not fixing the issue. You can't
even do a Jenny Craig for more than 3 days. How are you going to get this surgery and then make a permanent life change the next day?
You can get the surgery. You can get where they hoover the shit out of.
Yes, you could get lipo.
You can get lipo, but if you don't change how you live, it's just going to go right back.
Mm-hmm.
Actual weigh-in part of this week has gone really good. As you guys know, I wanted to do no takeout for the full January, but Feline and I have...
Guys, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, I don't know if G's still here or not, but can we just get a wall of AHBW in the chat for a boy? I know he is working very hard and do deserve support, so make sure if a mod could put his Twitch link in the chat and show him some support.
I've decided that we're going to allow ourselves to have takeout every Sunday, which is weigh-in day. So after...
Oh, okay. So much for no fast food January.
Right? Well, no fast food.
The one thing, we made a commitment. Can't even stick to that, but I'm going to get weight loss surgery and not kill myself by overeating once I get it, because, I can totally make commitments and stick to them.
for our weigh-in. We're gonna have one meal. It's not gonna be a binge fest. It's gonna be a normal meal. So we did do that today, and this is my first takeout of January. I'm totally fine with this decision because having one meal versus every single day is a big change. So 4 times a month, 4 meals a month, having takeout, I am fine with it. It's my...
How much you want to bet that that's already been broken?
It's got to be already broken.
I simply just don't believe it. No. I just don't believe it.
Nope.
little way of being like, okay,
Fear of the T-Rex, thank you for joining.
I say it's like Wednesday night and I'm just like, oh my God, I want to order food so bad. It's, for some reason, mentally, if I tell myself, you know what? No, just wait until Sunday.
Okay, we talked about this last week. I am a big fan of sandwich.
Yes, I know you like the sandwich, babe.
I am a very big fan of sandwich. So I like hot sandwich. I can't make big hot sandwich at home. I have to go out if I want big hot sandwich.
You can make hot sandwich. We got the panini press.
Yeah, but I can make little hot sandwich.
I mean, it's little.
I want big hot sandwich.
How big of a hot sandwich do you need? You
You
can make 2 little hot sandwich.
But I don't want it all now.
Then what do you need big hot sandwich for?
Hot now, cold later.
Or you could just make hot now little and hot now later.
But I like hot sandwich. So my Achilles heel is the Big Kahuna chicken from Jersey Mike's. I get the gargantuan one. It's like 1,500 calories.
Oof.
But that's my food for the day. I cut out one meal. I have a protein shake, and then I eat like half of the Big Kahuna for lunch, and then half for dinner. That's my meal. Do you think Amber's gonna put half of her Big Kahuna away?
No, of course not. It's Sunday. She has to enjoy it.
Just wait until Sunday. You have a few more days. Just allow yourself to wait. It's a lot easier than like, oh my God, I can't have it for a full
Hey, Halloweenies, holiday badussy. How are you?
month. If you stick to it, just know that you can have that one meal on Sunday. And it worked for me, and I'm happy with that. If I notice that it's going to
I did it one time. It worked for me.
But the thing is like I said, I like sandwich. I don't like sandwich from Uber Eats that my now
cold by the time it gets there.
$15 Big Kahuna, and I don't know how much it is on Uber Eats. I never order
Twice
from it.
whatever it normally is.
My $15 Big Kahuna now turns into a $34 delivery fee with cold sandwich.
Yeah.
Like I do not understand, unless you are shitty drunk or are physically incapable of.
Yeah, like if you don't have a car and you can't go there.
877 cash now.
877 cash now. 877 cash now.
I like it. I really like that.
I thought of that. I'm like, how has nobody done this yet?
I really like it.
But yeah, and then you have to get your $15 diet soda.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I just, why? Why are you ordering Uber Eats, guys? It's so not worth it.
No, they have a car. There's no reason they can't go. I mean, if it were just Amber at home and she had a car, I could see her being like, well, I don't want to go out because it's too much energy expelled to walk outside and get in the car and drive there. But wifey can go. Wifey goes places. She drives. She can go get the food.
I have to use DoorDash. I can't drive. That's fine.
That makes sense.
You can't.
But wifey can drive.
But, like, wifey is an able-bodied adult, and they're just willing to throw money out the window to not have to walk outside?
Yeah.
Like, you're on the ground floor. Just walk to your car. I don't know if it's around me, but the Jersey Mikes here are odd. The people seem to just make a random sandwich when you go in, no matter what you order. That's weird. I think they're giving you the wrong order, buddy.
Disrupt my weight loss,
Thank
or
you,
if it's
Mr.
gonna
Walrus.
like make my binging bad or like my food obsession like worse, then I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna allow that. But if I'm able to just like healthily have a normal takeout meal once every Sunday, then I'm gonna continue doing that. So since I want to reach 399.8, that means I have to lose 120.2 pounds this year, which means I have to lose about 2.3 something pounds a week. So that is my goal for every single week. So
Exactly, ham and beans. I only use DoorDash if I'm hammered. And even then, I'm very miserly when it comes to like unnecessary. Well, Miss Sin and I had an entire debate today about how much was that kettle? Like $30.
You don't need the damn kettle. You can just put water in the microwave to get it hot.
No.
What do you need an electric kettle for?
No, I don't want an electric kettle. I just want a kettle.
For what?
For the studio.
Oh, and then were you going to put it on the hot plate and wait 20 minutes to heat up the water when you could just put the water in the microwave for 2 minutes and be done?
Yes.
Why? This is a waste of time and money.
Because it looks good on video.
Nobody cares where you got the hot water. You come in, you say, I got hot water in this. Hot water. Nobody cares how you made the hot water. It's not a how to make hot water channel. People know how to get hot water in different ways around their house. They know how to make their own hot water. You can just say, this water is hot. Use hot water for this.
You are really not supposed to heat water in a microwave.
It does not matter. We don't live in England. Only English people don't use the microwave for water. Drunkle's not here.
You're really, really not supposed to heat water in a microwave.
It's fine.
It's really...
Microwave water is fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
Do you not know what can happen?
Yeah,
Besides
you can
getting...
explode it if you overcook it.
Besides getting the plastics in the water, which is just a very easy to avoid thing.
No, you would use a glass.
Oh, how are you going to pick up a glass that's been in the microwave for like 5 minutes?
With the handle and the measuring cup that I put hot water in the microwave.
Microwave water tastes like poop.
It does not. Shut up.
It absolutely does.
Microwave water is the same as all water. It's the same.
Babe, what?
It's the same. It's the same.
But anyway, I was like scouring.
Hey, wait. And yeah, get a coffee maker. You have a Keurig at the office. Just run hot water.
I tried. It doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
The water does not come out clean.
Okay, so run one through with no coffee thing in it.
I've done it.
And then run another one.
I've done it like 4 times.
Oh, you're such
it just
a lie.
does not come
You've
out
never
clean.
Done it. You probably didn't take the coffee thing out.
But anyway, the whole point of this is I was looking for I want a gooseneck kettle, but I can't find a single gooseneck kettle under $30 over 20 ounces without the hot plate. I don't want the hot plate. I have a hot plate. I just want the gooseneck kettle. And apparently that you just can't get those anymore.
We have one in our end of the world box.
That's not okay. First off, that's not a gooseneck kettle.
What's a gooseneck kettle?
It's the kettle, and the spout comes from the bottom, so it's like specifically for water and the fancy coffee making and all that. I found a kit.
Oh my god!
It's like $40, but I spent a little bit more money than I planned on doing Friday because I finally found a few people asked if I could do 0 ABV cocktails, and I finally found 0 ABV bottles. I'll send you a kettle at this point. I don't have 6 months to wait, Monica. But and those cost like $40 a piece, and I got 2 of them. Like, okay, this is good. This is for the thing. But I cannot find a gooseneck kettle without the hot plate. I don't want the hot plate.
Do you want me to find you one in 10 seconds on Amazon right now?
I've looked on Amazon. The only ones on there are like 20-ounce ones.
How big of a stupid kettle do you need?
Do you know how big 20 ounces is? The thing's like this big.
Right, way bigger than any drink that you're making. Enough to make 2 or 3 of any drink that you're making.
Yeah, I plan on making a few, and why would I want to just keep going to the sink and...
I don't. Why would you want to take forever to make kettle water? And if you get an electric kettle, they heat up in like 2 minutes or something. They're not a long time like cooking on your hot plate's going to be.
Oh, boy.
And your hot plate makes that weird chemical smell from the plastic. Anyways, I think that's more dangerous than microwave water.
What?
Yeah.
Does anyone want to slightly use blonde? At least she doesn't microwave tea? I don't know.
I do microwave the tea.
I don't drink
Well, you
tea.
microwave the water and then you put the tea back in.
I don't drink tea. Get a kettle. Shelly's wrong. I'm an American.
You don't need a freaking kettle. You just use glass, not plastic.
I don't.
Use one of those big Pyrex freaking measuring cups in the microwave. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not
Fine.
I'm not microwaving water.
Oh my God. Okay.
Let's see how I did today. So last week I weighed in at
I have a hot plate. I don't need to buy a second hot plate.
No, you don't have a hot plate. You have a electric stove.
I have a
plate.
burner.
You have a burner.
I don't need a hot plate.
520.0, and today I weighed in at 5.
The P.O. box isn't in the description. Shit. It's in the description of videos, but for some reason, even though it's in my default upload thing, it doesn't go in streams. So I'll have to figure that one out. I'm sorry.
514.6. So that is a
40 ounce
5.4
one.
pound loss.
For stovetop.
Does it come in black?
No.
Well, then that's not good.
Well, you're not going to find a stovetop one that comes in black.
Why?
Because the color would burn off on the stove.
That's-
Here's a 34-ounce one, stovetop.
Black?
It's not black.
I want black.
They're not going to come in black.
Loss by
only
literally just
$18.
stopping takeout. What? I made normal foods. I had mashed potatoes. I had meatloaf muffins. I had
What? Meatloaf? Meatloaf muffins. Oh my God, that's a thing? How have I never thought of this? Meatloaf muffins.
I don't think that's the real thing.
Well, it is now.
No, I don't think that's the real thing.
had lasagna. I made taco pasta.
Okay, so people are telling me I have to get the hot plate.
Okay, here's 40 ounces.
I think that's the one I was looking at earlier. 8% coupon. Tuesday.
I don't know why you need a black one.
Because I think silver would be jarring on the thing. That's tiny, but
It's
it'll work.
40 ounces.
Okay, send it to me. I'll look at it later.
Oh my god.
Pasta.
I made meatloaf tonight. It turned out really good.
I love meatloaf.
Did you guys have some?
You
I
made
brought it
meatloaf?
yeah, I brought it
Oh,
from
it's not
Mom's.
gonna be good.
That's just unnecessary.
My meatloaf is good. Your meatloaf is not good, honey.
I've literally never made meatloaf.
Did you put pasta in it?
What?
Did you put pasta in it? Or spaghetti sauce?
No.
I bet you put spaghetti sauce in it.
Why would I put spaghetti sauce in meatloaf?
Because I bet you did.
What the hell are you talking about?
Like, I had normal human foods with a normal human amount. Like, it was just a normal amount. And then I would actually eat my leftovers. I usually don't do that. It's like a really bad habit. It's kind of...
Miss Sin is in a foul mood today.
like a food anxiety thing. My psychologist says it goes into my OCD. I think of bacteria and leftovers.
I've seen her eat. None of this is an issue.
I'm trying to like get that out of my head that no, Amberlynn, you're fine if it's leftovers from the day before. Like, you'll be fine, I promise. So I've been trying to eat more leftovers lately.
This is a big X to doubt.
And yeah, that is just by taking out takeout. So my goal for this week is to, again, not have takeout until Sunday and maybe just snack a little less, because I've also been allowing myself to snack because I am not on a diet. I am losing weight by changing my lifestyle. So I'm very happy with this week one. It went beautifully. I feel like so far at 20.
Sin, if I can make fried chicken burritos, you can make spaghetti sauce loaf. Well, I didn't. It's just meatloaf, and I think it turned out really good.
2023 has
Mom's
been
meatloaf recipe?
Huh?
Is it Mom's recipe?
Yeah.
The kid likes that.
going really well for me in several different aspects, like relationship wise.
I made the beans too. That was my first time making.
Beans?
Yeah.
They're not in the meatloaf, are they?
No. Why would I put beans in meatloaf?
I don't
It was
know,
a side
because you
dish.
make weird things.
It
What
was
kind
just-
of beans?
Baked beans.
That was a question?
I mean, I don't know.
Are they baked beans?
I chopped up bacon and I chopped up onions and I threw them in the pan and I cooked those for like 20 minutes. Then I threw the beans in. Then I put brown sugar and a little bit of mustard sauce or mustard powder. Then a bunch of fucking maple syrup.
Baked
and I
beans.
mixed it all together. Yeah, the baked beans.
Food wise, weight wise, all wise, like body wise, mental health wise. Like, I've been taking my medicine well, and it's just been really nice. And even before 2023, like just that break I had after Vlogmas, like, I don't know, I feel refreshed.
Thinking about the meatloaf in the muffin pan, I can see where that would be good, because the best part of the meatloaf is the crunchy ends.
God, you really do eat like a toddler.
So I think the muffin pan meatloaf would probably be good, because they'd all have extra crunch on them.
I was watching. My mom had some cooking show on today, Molly Ye. And her whole gimmick is she's half Jewish and half Chinese, and she makes all this cuisine mixing the two together, and a lot of it looks really good. But she had meatball stuffed rolls, and I'm like furiously writing down the recipe. She's doing it, I gotta try this.
Rejuvenated, and I'm just really excited for this year. So I hope that you guys enjoyed this video, and I will see you in my next one. Bye.
That was stupid. She didn't say anything.
Where was our intro and outro?
She said
all of her hard work editing.
She said she was gonna do 5 things. I only heard like 1. Did I miss something?
Yeah, I think all the things she was saying were supposedly question answers.
But okay, it's fine.
Baby girl.
Okay, here's another thing, and I'm curious for the chat, because I know your feeling on this, and I understand it. I think you're wrong, but I understand
I'm
it.
never wrong.
How many people like licorice flavored?
Licorice is gross.
Just anything licorice flavored. I'm
Only
curious.
Twizzler is good.
Twizzlers aren't licorice.
They are.
No,
The
they're
strawberry
not.
licorice.
That's not licorice.
Licorice is gross. Black jelly beans are gross.
That is licorice.
It's gross.
It's the licorice root. It's not red licorice. Licorice is the thing.
The yucky flavor, I know.
No, I like Good and Plenty. Licorice is nasty, gross. No, really? Wow.
I am right.
Yeah,
you
it's
wrong.
anise licorice root. Yeah, I do. No, thank
like
you.
those Italian cookies you guys eat.
Red
that
or
taste
black?
Like
There
licorice.
is no red licorice.
Red licorice is fine.
There's no red licorice.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
That's why black licorice is called black licorice. It would just be called licorice.
It is just licorice. They
That's
made
black licorice.
red ones in the same shape, and we're like, oh, that's licorice. That's why they call them red vines.
No.
Yes.
Oh, where's my red licorice candy? I gotta go get it. Reminded me, I got candy.
So okay, yeah. So it's really not a popular flavor. That's interesting.
Why you chilling like that? What are you doing?
Guys, I'm not getting into this argument. It is common parlance known as red licorice, but licorice flavor is from the roots that it's made from to make the black flavor. Red licorice is just a different color candy.
It's not a good flavor
up there. So I'm doing more cleaning, organizing, decluttering.
Oh my god, look, this is what the
anise flavor. It's
anise?
not good. Anus.
the
Anus flavor is gross.
Look at the I saw this on Twitter. I couldn't avoid this. I saw this on Twitter. I am blown away. That's what the stream goal is for too, by the way.
Okay.
Look at this. Just look at this.
What is she showing us?
And I don't know if you guys know this, but
This was her earring hoard drawer.
I went through a phase where I really liked crystals.
Okay, this is new.
Yeah,
because there was no phase. She would have showed us this before. So she bought these in a gross on Amazon, 100 fancy rocks, and threw them in this drawer and pretended like she's got a new hobby of collecting crystals. She would have been showing us crystals for years.
Well, here's the thing about it is it's not just a drawer.
Okay.
And things to that.
Let's see, that's what the stream goal is about, is ALR's weight loss crystals.
Yeah, and this is new.
Extent. So I have.
Yeah, you could tell she bought these all at the same time.
Yeah,
She bought these all at once.
I don't think crystals really do anything, but I also don't think these are real crystals.
Some people think they do things, but Amber doesn't.
No.
Amber doesn't know what each crystal is supposed to do and what you're supposed to do with it to make it do that. She doesn't know.
How much money did she spend on rocks?
Bought a bunch of fancy rocks and threw them in a drawer.
If we could prices right this, boy, they're pricey on Etsy.
Yeah, she bought them from Amazon, for sure.
Yeah, she went on eBay and looked up crystal lot.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a lot. More than I need. Towers are.
Why would you not be decorating your house with them if you love them so much and they mean something to you?
And this is this is one thing that I know about these, is they are supposed to be out.
Yeah.
my favorite, but I also love
She
spheres.
would be putting them around her house to like do the chi and the energy and the hoorah shit they're supposed to do.
I really love rose quartz, eggs.
Yeah, someone needs to ban her from TikTok. Exactly, Monica. She saw some TikToks about crystals and went and bought a bunch of them and pretended like this is her new thing.
I was wondering how long it would take for someone to make that joke, Maddie. They're crystals, or minerals, Marie.
This one's my most favorite that I have.
Yeah, that's my most favorite too.
The lighting in here, there we go.
Why don't you
Isn't
have it
that
out
so
as
pretty?
decoration?
Don't quote me, but someone said 10K. I don't know if I believe that.
No, if these were real, maybe. But I don't think they are.
I don't think so either. These just look like rocks. Like, that looks like marble and granite right there.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm not going to keep all these. Like, I just have a lot.
This is just going in the trash.
Yeah, these should be out in decorations.
You should start a resale shop.
Yeah, she could.
I'd say, yeah, I think Michelle's right. Between $200 and $500 for all this nonsense.
Yeah, probably.
Because, like, some of those look just like clay. And I know not the quartz. Is it quartz? I know the quartz is relatively cheap. A lot of these just look like polished rocks. Some of the towers look like marble or granite.
I have a ton of, like, mini mushrooms as well.
Those are probably glass.
A lot of them are probably glass.
Some of them might be real. Some crystals are cheap, though. Probably a lot are fake. Yeah, this
isn't years of collecting either. They're all the same amount of like dust on them. There's no dust on them at all.
This is just junk.
Yeah, this is just shit she just bought because she saw it on TikTok.
But I know
She's showed us these drawers 100 times. We would have seen these.
Yeah,
somewhere
we've seen
in her
these
apartment
recently.
before. We would have seen her with this rock collection at some time in the past years.
She doesn't even know that her favorite is a geode, not a crystal. So guys, if you want to help us round out the donation goal for our diet rocks, I'd appreciate it.
And then I have this.
Those are just marbles. Like, and some of those are just straight up glass.
Yeah.
This is the only piece that's not crystal. This is actually resin, I think. So yeah. Just something I don't think I've ever shared with you guys before. But
there's nothing you've never shared with us before, Amber. We would have seen these.
Because it didn't exist before.
I think it's time.
You know what I do want, though? That's kind of in the vein of this? I want to get a St. Rupert's drop.
Oh, that glass that won't break?
Yeah, I want to get one of those. Just put it on display at the studio.
But I go through these things because I don't do anything with them. Yeah, and that's it. So these 3 drawers. So I'm in
Oh, that's it. But here's more.
the middle of going through
Oh, no, these are the same ones.
the good old crystals. And so far,
The good old crystals.
these are the ones I want to keep. I'm going to go through it like 2 more times just in case. But
what the fuck?
So I'm in the middle of going through the good old crystals. And so far, these are the ones I want to keep. I'm going to go through it like 2 more times.
The real dragon tears, not marbles. The wizard at Renfest told me so.
Just in case. But part of my cleaning process here in my bedroom is I want to dust all of this, which I've already done. It was pretty dusty.
Hey, I've got one of those.
This is where my TV is, by the way. So my books were messily on here because I've gotten rid of a lot. So they were like...
You don't read them.
Of course not.
Prince Rupert, I'm sorry.
Like, just like scattered about. So what I think I want to do is I want to go dark to light.
That's...
Oh, okay.
Not how you organize books.
That's how Amber organizes books.
That's not... That's not...
It's about being aesthetically pleasing.
That's not how you organize books. You don't go dark to light. Have you not heard of the Dewey Decimal System?
So in the past, I have done it by last names. I've done it by titles alphabetically, several different ways. I've done tall to short, but I kind of want to do it from dark to light. So I wanted to show you the beginning steps of this. It's crazy because I had to take all the books off of here to dust it, obviously. So that's why it looks like this. All right.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Okay, so I have a fair amount of books. Most of them are
Alcohol related?
alcohol-related recipe books, and I have them alphabetically organized. Well, I had them alphabetically organized. Whenever I need one, I just pull it off and I take it out and I figure out what I need. Then I just set it down on the table next to my bookshelf. But this would drive me crazy if I had like the books that I listened to on tape, and I had them by color. That would drive me crazy.
Khaleesi's officially lost it. You organized by size.
I use crystals for my rituals to the Morgan. I'm sure you know I'm a practicing pagan. Each crystal has a specific purpose in the spiritual sense. The thing is, they have to be natural grown crystals. Those get pricey. That lab made shit is cheap. Yeah, I mean, she probably spent a lot of money on that nonsense, but it's just garbage. It's garbage that she has hoarded.
It's garbage that she saw on TikTok. It would be so great to have so much disposable income to just buy a whole bunch of whatever is popular on TikTok today.
I still want my fucking camera drone thing.
Well, yeah, we need that for when we make the video about the kids
Oh,
in
yeah.
the shed.
Here it is complete. So it's harder than it looks. I'm not going to lie, but it went well. Like, we have this random one right here by Lisa Jewell. I just couldn't figure out where to put her. But
No, the yellow one is the one that's throwing me off. The yellow with all the teals down there.
The yellow should go in front of the red.
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's fine.
And then there's just a white in mixed with the red.
Mm-hmm.
She can't even organize this shit properly. Like, there's one white at the bottom below the white at the top, and a yellow right before the blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then VC Andrews over here, like, all of her spines are dark, but the writing is so colorful that I was like, what do I do? Do I just keep it in the dark spot? But as a whole, once I see it done, it's like, oh yeah, of course. So we start with light, go into pinks, and then...
This just shows books are meaningless for her. I think that means I'm a retired professor of info and library studies. You don't organize books this way. There's no meaning, no ease of access, nothing. At least author. At least author.
Yeah, rainbow, and then we just get into darker and go that way like that.
And then we say genre, but they're all the same genre. They're young women's romance novels with male leads in hetero relationships, oddly.
GameCube, PlayStation. So, looky. Oh my god, this is so much more satisfying. Okay.
Satisfying.
So I'm officially done going through all of my crystals, and these are the ones that I decided to keep. The bigger, more expensive ones, if you will. My favorites. Towers.
I guarantee you half of those are marble.
Mushrooms, eggs, you know, stuff like that. They're just so beautiful. Look at that. I really love this one.
You know that's fake.
Super pretty.
That's just granite.
I'm not really good with, like, the names.
I was just going to say, I wish she would tell us what they are. I mean, if she had bought them individually from places, farmers market, festivals, whatever, that you actually buy real crystals from, she would know what they were.
Of the crystals, so don't come for me, but look at this one. I've had these for so long. It's my little secret.
No,
and then these are all the ones I'm getting rid of. Feline's going through them right now to see if there's any she wants to keep. Did you find any?
She's just going to throw those in the trash.
She probably will, unfortunately.
Like, can you take those to fucking Goodwill?
She could at least sell them on Facebook or something. Somebody would want them.
This guy. That one? Okay. It kind of looks like the earth, don't it?
It's flat.
She doesn't actually think that. Hi, baby. Hi. So I just made some homemade soup, and I wanted to show it to you guys.
Okay, let's take a look at the bingo board. I'm so busy. Yeah. Talks about how crazy she looks.
No, not yet.
Wait.
This is a good question. Where are the games? Why does she just play the consoles but no games? Does she not have games for her things?
Those were Becky's consoles.
Oh, so she stole them from Becky and Becky took her games.
Yeah, I bet Becky took the games.
Yeah, okay.
Talks about how crazy she looks. Wipey talk. Yes. Oh my god, no other YouTuber. Has she personified food or junk yet?
I don't think so. You think she would have when she was talking about the Crystal song?
Triggered? Yeah, we've had Triggered. Mentions mobility. Yes. Brags about friends. No. Smuggling. Yes. Dieting. Yes. Have we had Dr. Lynn?
No. Oh, maybe, yeah. You lose weight in your sleep.
Okay, that's one bingo. Mispronounces wrong word. I assume so. Fatphobic sociopaths?
Not yet.
Not yet. Background noise?
No.
No. Ghetto Lynn? No. Gaslighting? Yes. Twinkie? Just no. Mental illness? Yes. Flexing? Yes. Dirty Lynn pity party? Okay, that's one bingo. Shuffle.
It's such a good dog.
Oh, she said homemade? Okay. Okay, we got it. Bro.
I am using a plastic spoon. It's leftovers I had.
What?
There's nothing wrong with plastic spoons.
What is that shit?
Gross turkey.
Ew.
Everything's got freaking turkey in it.
From the holidays, but listen, this is so good. So it's like a taco moment. I love taco soup. I know you guys see me make it a lot. We have garlic.
What? There's no such thing as taco soup.
I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it.
We have onion, bell pepper. I wanted to put rice, but instead I put potatoes, which are...
That looks...
Potatoes have nothing to do with tacos.
This looks simultaneously bland and salty.
Yes.
I've never done before, but it tastes so good. We have corn, ground turkey, taco seasoning, pepper, salt.
It looks like puke.
It's ground turkey and onions and potatoes in taco water.
This looks like puke.
Salsa.
Water.
Salsa adds a good, like, tomatoey moment. And instead of adding just straight up tomatoes, since it's already a taco soup, which taco and salsa go really good.
Tacos. Tomatoes. Salsa is made from tomatoes.
That's true.
What the hell is she talking about?
Amara said it should be more of a chili consistency. This is how she makes her chili too. She also makes chili soup.
I gotta hear that last part again.
Adding just straight up tomatoes, since it's already a taco soup, which taco and salsa go really good together, obviously. Just add salsa, see? Now you have your tomato piece.
Okay, salsa is not a substitute for tomatoes.
Me and Feline...
She should at least like put cheese and like tortilla strips or something in there. What? It's just so weird.
This, okay.
Equally aren't really into tomatoes, so the salsa is a really good addition.
Guys, we're less than 50 from filling out the goal to buy Diet Rocks.
And yeah, it's so good. Look at that. You guys, I promise you.
No, I don't want...
That turkey never looks good in anything.
I don't want beige food.
Yeah, nothing about that turkey ever looks good.
I've had the turkey sausage wraps from Dunkin'.
Yeah?
And they don't taste like sausage.
No, it tastes like turkey.
You're right, no human being would stack books like that. Thank you, Dr. Peter Venkman.
This is definitely soup weather, and I love making soups, so yum.
She's drinking boiled salsa, right?
You guys, so I checked my P.O. box, and I have stuff from y'all. So some of it doesn't have like a name on it and stuff, like this doesn't. It's an ornament.
A what?
An ornament.
An ornament.
For a Christmas tree, and it says, "Love is love." It is so pretty, and there's like a heart up here. For those asking what my P.O. box is, it is right here. So if you want to write me a letter, I would love it. From Cinnamon Girl, she got me a Pride coloring book, which is a bunch of mandalas, which
Mandalas.
I love. I absolutely love coloring. I got earrings from someone named...
If anybody wants to send us anything to the P.O. Box, it's in the description of videos.
Bayla. We have some strawberry earrings. Here, let me show you guys closer. Strawberry earrings,
some of those. I just
butterflies, gummy bears. Look how
Don't eat those.
cute. And then these ones as well. Last but not least, some dice earrings. Ella sent me this superfood juices and smoothies recipe book, which is so awesome because I've actually been wanting to try. Oh, there's also like other recipes in there. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought, oh, superfoods.
This is how she gets through like 18 books a day.
Right? That's what I've always wondered. How is she taking in anything that she reads? Every time she reads something, she fucks it up and then doesn't understand what it said or reads it wrong. So, you know, if you're reading a book and everything you're taking in is just wrong or jarbled or not making sense, are you even knowing what's happening in the stuff that you're reading, or you're just going through it and not having any idea?
That's a thing. Like, even listening to books, I'll
hungry fucking whore.
Like zone out, and then I'll have to rewind it like 30 seconds because I'm like, I don't know anything that I just heard right now. Not here for Amber's hot taco water. Thank you for the T-Rex. I don't think any of us are here for the hot taco water, but I know we're $40 away from the goal, which is at least one new fart. $32.85
as well. Okay. So it's a recipe book of...
I thought the otter thing would be a much bigger hit.
That was really cute.
I thought that'd be a much bigger hit.
Oh, Asian spring soba noodle recipe. Wait a minute. I'm going to use this for a video and we're going to make something.
No, you're not.
Not going to happen.
Thank you so much, Ella.
You could. That would give you some content, but you won't do that.
And I got tons of cards from you guys and letters, so thank you.
Do we have to do anything special to send to the P.O. Box if we're using FedEx or UPS?
Yes, there's a different address.
Yeah, it's in the description right below it. It says if using FedEx or UPS, you have to use a secondary address.
But USPS just uses regular P.O. Box.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And Joella sent me...
Did she just check herself in the viewfinder? Look at that.
She always does.
Tons of cards from you guys and letters, so thank you so much. And Joella sent me...
Look at that. Look at that. In the middle of a thank you, she's like, do I look good?
Mm-hmm. Tons of cards from you guys and letters, so thank you so much. And Joella...
Joella gets duck face.
Joella gets duck lips. Because duck lips are still a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I love space otter and ice otter. I think a space otter could get us over goal. Hey, Wingy.
Sent me so many Australian treats. I am shook. So I'm only gonna...
I have gotten Australian treats once, and they were the best thing that I have ever got.
They're pretty good.
Tim Tams are delicious.
Try one right now because I ain't trying to overdo it. But this is so cool. They have Weight Watcher.
How disappointed was she? She was like, ooh, foreign snacks. And then opened it like, Weight Watchers. I hate Weight Watchers.
Exactly, Wingy. Tim Tams are the shit.
Snacks there. So we have Choco Coconut Delight, Apple Crumble
Look at those
Bar,
earrings.
a Macadamia and Cranberry Chocolate Nut Bar.
Yeah, those earrings are awful. Awful.
That doesn't even remotely look good.
No.
And then they have like different Fiber One bars, which I've never heard of before, which are donut flavors, strawberry cream flavor, and chocolate flavor, and donuts. Like, what? That is so cool. We don't have that here.
Someone sent her diet snacks. I bet she was disappointed.
And then majority of this is in the brand Cadbury. I don't know if it's like really popular there, which is pretty.
It's like their Hershey's.
Yeah, all we get Cadbury is Easter eggs.
No, we get some Cadbury bars, but Even when I was over in England, Cadbury was everywhere, like how our Hershey's is. It's like their brand.
Neat. Like, because when I tell you there's a lot, there's a lot. Just wait for it. She sent some caramel baubles. It's dairy milk chocolate with smooth flowing caramel center. That sounds so good.
That sounds good.
We have a chomp boot.
Someone said this costs like a Timbo. The person Miss Sin just thought didn't exist.
Timbo exists.
This costs like $100 to send internationally. Sending to Australia is very expensive, and it's not even
And
a
they lose the
guarantee
frickin' packages.
that they're gonna get the package, Monica.
Don't blame Monica.
I still got to get with you and figure out how we can get you the stuff.
Yes, we have to give Monica the stuff.
What the fuck was that?
A car.
I'll bet you she just bought these on Amazon.
Possible.
Boost. Curly Whirly.
I know, because she wouldn't have bought the Weight Watchers and shit.
Oh, that's
if she's
true.
buying it for herself.
Which I am very interested in this one. Picnic. A twirl breakaway. Just a regular twirl, I'm assuming. A twirl caramel. Twirl strawberry flavor. I guess twirl is super popular in Australia because they have so many different
Oh, Zoo Flute. Yeah, Cadbury is so much better than Hershey's.
flavors. It kind of reminds me of like Reese's here because there's like Reese with freaking potato chips in the middle now. Now there's
Have we had neighbor shenanigans? Yeah, I counted it as the kid doing kid stuff. The loudest little bastards you've ever heard.
Reese with pretzels and Reese breaks and 5 takes or whatever called. I don't even know, but there's just so many different types. It's like, dang. A flake, which it feels sort of flaky. I don't know if it like broke or something in shipping, but I'm also very interested in this one.
You know she's just going to eat that whole...
She's interested in all of
She's
them.
going to eat that all in one sitting.
A cherry ripe double dipped caramel. This one.
Jeff Bezos has reached out to Amberlynn personally and congratulated her on her incredible following.
Sounds and is just like presented the best. This one sounds the best to me if I had to choose. And then a crunchy. I love me a crunchy moment. A Freddo, which is just milk chocolate, and then a caramello koala. So I'm gonna try one now, and I think I'm
gonna eat the rest as soon as I turn the camera off.
John Galt said, she afraid to read along with an audiobook? I'm dyslexic and it's the only way I can follow what I read. It's why she sounds like her mom ate paint chips.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's it's very interesting. And you know, all of this is just going to get eaten.
Oh, yeah.
I want it to be the curly whirly. Baby, you want to try with me?
Maybe.
A curly whirly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, it says be treat-wise. Enjoy a balanced diet. I don't know how this is a balanced diet, but you know what?
We know. We know you don't know.
If Australia said it is,
I don't know what balanced diet means.
I'm here for it.
but
So
okay,
this is what it
let's
looks
eat
like. It's this really thin chocolate. Wait, I'm kind of low-key obsessed. Like, look at how thin that is. Baby, you want to try it first?
No, you try first.
Me? Okay. It smells like chocolate. It smells good.
Dainty
I
bite.
mean, of course it smells like chocolate. It's chocolate. It looks
Oh,
good,
I guided one to heaven. It's literally just chocolate and caramel. It's so good. Babe, try that. That.
Watch the dopamine hit. You can pinpoint the exact second like Ralph Wiggum. That is 2 on the Awoo train. I love those thoughtful earrings wifey got her that have never been worn. These ugly little things on display instead. That's a good point. And the
That's
necklace.
True. Yeah, wifey got her classy earrings.
And the necklace is gone.
Yeah, she's only gonna wear that when they go out, so never.
That slaps on a whole other level.
That slaps on a whole nother level.
Ghetto Lynn, did we click it already?
Oh.
It's time. It's time.
It slaps isn't even ghetto, but the way she uses it, it makes me think she's trying to be.
Yes.
Whoa! Hey!
Hey!
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me!
Touch me!
Whoa! Hey!
Hey!
Don't touch me!
Touch me!
Hey!
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 Don't touch me!
Don't touch me!
You can't go wrong with that.
0 through 10? I give this a 10.
I give it 8.
She gives it an
give it
8.
a 10,
So
girl.
I guess I want to try one more because the next one that I'm the most interested in because it just is weird. Crunchy. We're going for it. I love a crunchy moment. You guys know me. I love a crunch.
chewing with the front teeth.
Baby?
Baby?
Baby.
Baby?
Baby.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that one.
What is it?
It's a crunchy. I don't think I like that one.
Oh, it's literally a crunchy.
It has like a weird flavor to it.
I thought you liked it crunchy.
I like how she's
She's like,
pretending.
there's not enough chocolate in it.
Because you need me, Springfield.
Springfield.
Your guilty conscience may force you to vote Democratic. Deep
But
down,
deep down
inside, you
inside,
secretly
you
long for a cold-hearted
a
Republican
cold-hearted
to lower
Republican
taxes,
to-
brutalize criminals, and rule
And
you
rule
like
you
a king.
like a king.
This is true. This is true.
This is exactly what a 500-pound girl needs for her weight loss journey. Tons of chocolate. SMH.
That's right.
You know, it is very recently, and I think I've talked about this, that I learned Kelsey Grammer did Sideshow Bob.
Sounds just like him. I believe it.
And the guy who played Niles did Cecil.
Who's Cecil?
The Sideshow Bob's brother.
Oh.
I didn't know this until pretty recently.
Like a flavor.
It's like toffee. Is that what it is?
She thinks it tastes like toffee. That does not taste like toffee to me. I give
It's not an overly sweet candy, so she didn't like it.
Right. Not enough chocolate. Too much crunchy.
I can't believe they didn't send her any Tim Tams. I know.
that one like a 2. What do you give it?
I don't mind it. Like a 6?
A 6? No. It's literally like this like crunchy bit in the middle. I don't know.
Amber,
Now I feel bad because I don't like it. Oh my god, no. But I love this one, so I'm gonna go enjoy that. So the last thing.
Oh wait, we were only trying one. Now we're trying 2. Now we're
we're
trying
on 3.
Is at the bottom of the box there was this fortune cookie, so I do want to open it and read it. Keep moving forward. That's a good one. Keep moving forward.
Well, that implies, you know,
moving.
The
moving is the hard part.
The first worm of the summer!
I hate it.
Fear the T-Rex. I am so sorry. Thank you. And that is goal. Boop. Nicely done, guys. Thank you very much. Now I got to think of a new one. You know the coffee trick with Tim Tams, right? I love it.
That was terrible.
She hated it.
It just made it all mush, and it made the coffee all like have chunky shit in your mouth. It was gross.
I like the
just gross.
I like the Italian cookies too. So just
those are also gross.
And you want to know something? There's only one fortune cookie in there.
Like with the chocolate on the outside and then biting it real fast might be okay, but through the Tim Tam and making it all soggy is gross. Gross.
I believe you are wrong, but that is
right.
perfectly okay.
Right. It's okay.
Yes. But as I was opening the big box that all this was in, another fortune cookie fell out, which I don't know, not a fortune cookie, but a fortune fell out, but I don't know where it came from because this wasn't opened. It was just like out and in it. Energy is coming your way. Use it to your advantage. So I love that as well. So thank you guys so much for everything, like the cards.
Okay, I need to come up with a short-term goal.
I don't know.
Did I spell that correctly? I believe I did. Let me spell check.
Yes.
No. Fuck. That's another one of those words that I just can't seem to get right. Put it on the list. Restaurant, situation, and foreign.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We'll put this one low. No, this... huh? Meh? Meh. Huh? Ah. There we go.
the gifts, you guys are just so sweet and so kind, and I
As you said, $1 million.
Appreciate it.
Wait, you don't dunk your Oreos until they're mushy? Ew, no. Just a little bit.
Oh, fuck, that's better.
Not mushy.
No, that's good. If I dunk cookies or Oreos, I do it in a serial killer style.
So they're mushy?
No, I hold it under water till the bubbles stop, or under milk till the bubbles stop.
So it's mushy.
Yeah.
Blech.
It's good.
The only thing I dunk for extended amount of times is chips in hot queso.
That's good.
You gotta line them all up in a stack and then eat the first one and let them get soggy.
Just got out of the hospital. Have nOoOo on me for keeping me through the month of COVID and infected fluid in my left lung. Holy shit, man. I hope you feel better.
Ouch.
Thanks, Phil.
His lung is dangling.
Let's get hearts in the chat for Phil.
And his dangling lung.
And his dangling lung. And if you guys want to help us get new foreign candy, you can hit up the Streamlabs. And also, if you are in a foreign country, feel free to send not bad candy to the P.O. Box so we could try it. We could do it on a speakeasy video. That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be fun.
And what am I looking for? That. And that's a bingo.
Come on, guys. Oh, just to the back. There it is. The moment of truth is...
I think I did all this happy.
Saw what you sent me on Twitter. That is the one that I was looking at originally. That's why I got so persnickety about the ounces.
I need more mag.
Okay, people of the chat, I have to ask you, if you were in the situation and you had to fight an army of skeletons, how many do you realistically think you could take out before you got overwhelmed?
Skeletons?
Like these kind of skeletons.
It depends on do their bodies fall apart when you whack them.
These kind of skeletons.
Do their bodies fall apart when you whack them? Or do they stick together and keep fighting?
I assume that these are... like, you hit and they disintegrate.
Oh, then probably like at least 10.
I think...
But if they're the kind that, like, when they fall on the ground, they, like, their
reassemble?
bones all come back together, then no, I'm not fucking with them.
Yeah,
I'm running away.
You're thinking of Dark Souls skeletons. I think I could... No guns. No guns.
No, you'd have to whack them with something so their bones fall off.
So you have to have melee weapons. No guns. I'm... Realistically, if I can have one weapon and a shield, I'm going to say 30.
Okay.
I think realistically that's what I can do.
Okay.
If I could have my warhammer or a sword, I think 24 to 30.
Seems legit.
Dark Resurrect, give me a warhammer, I could do 30. We're on the same page. Like, I can bash it with my shield. The warhammer has the pick on the end. I can use that to, like, hook them around their neck and pull them into the... Like, there's a lot I can do. Or club. Yeah, I think, yeah. No explosives, no weapons.
Just whacking items?
Yeah.
So I put all of the candy and the snacks in a container, and now I have them in the little snack section.
Matt, you're huge. You could shield rush them all. But I don't have a lot of stamina. So I'm good for, like, one good rush. If I can have, like, a loadout, I have a shield, warhammer, and just give me, like, I don't know if I want a bat, but, like, a club or an axe would be good. A Black Dow-esque axe, that'd be good.
Okay.
So this is...
I think we don't actually have to fight zombies and skeletons in real life, because that would be scary.
Man, all the stuff that's look at this mess.
You told me I need to clean the kitchen.
Oh, I would hold you on to milk till the bubbles stop, make you chewy. But all the stuff that's happened in the past couple of years, I don't want to say that that could never happen. You know how many times I've said that and it just immediately happened?
You think skeletons are going to come to life soon?
Who knows? Who knows?
Currently what is happening. Yeah. we're going through all of the cabinets.
I feel like they do this just to fill up the day.
Why would you take everything out of all the cabinets at once? Why don't you go through one cabinet, take out things you don't need anymore, throw it away, whatever, and then go to the next one, move something over if you need to move it over, etc. Why would you take it all out?
No, that's a good point in the chat. Send out Eve. If I have Eve with me...
Yeah, Eve would take all the bones. She would be the happiest girl.
If I had Eve with me, I think you can probably double that. I think you could do 6, because she's going to want to jump on them. She's going to want to play with them. She's going to see all the bones and just take it and then throw it away and then grab one's leg and it just disintegrates.
Yeah.
So I think we could double that.
Yep.
But it's not, she's like me. It's not too long before she gets tired.
Just everything. It is a lot.
Now, I get it. I get it, because every 6 months or so, I go up in the attic and I pull down
Yeah, I know.
my Dragon Ball figures and I recategorize them, because I have a list, but I'm very bad at keeping up with it. So if I get one of my pre-ordered ones, like, oh, this is really cool, and I put it in its box upstairs, and I go, well, I don't think I have that one. And then I have to go upstairs and look for it. It's like, oh, I do. Why? It's not marked down. They're like, okay, well, I have to spot check the entire list. So I'm really bad at this too, but I don't just go, oh, well, time to just rearrange my whole house because I have nothing to do today, even though I just did it like 6 days ago.
Do that.
Well, I did that because we had a whole new pots and pans set from your mom.
Well, like, you just rearrange the office for no reason all the time, too.
Well, this is...
Like, oh, we got to move the desk around. Let's mount the TV on the other wall again and make more holes on that side. I mean, you do this all the time.
I like this a lot better than what it was, though.
This is where it was before it was in the other place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like this better. I have more... I can play VR in here and not punch the wall. This... The room I have for my home office is... I think this carpet is 8 foot by 10 foot, and I had to cut part of it so it fits in here. Like, this is a very small room, so I have to try to maximize the amount of space. So a lot of that is trial and error. But yeah, this is ridiculous. This is just a little extreme. But I have been on Miss Sin's shapely ass about cleaning lately. And we are slowly getting the whole house together.
You mean I am?
Mm-hmm. You.
You're not doing much of helping.
Excuse me?
Yeah. You heard me.
Oh. That is 3 on the Awoo train. Sin, you should look into Dark Tide. You can play a big mentally slow juggernaut with a massive shield, mace, and have a grenade launcher. All on one character. It's 100% you. It's co-op with 4 people. Send me a link on the Discord. I'll take a look later. Sin, here's my plan for the Skeleton Uprising. You dual wield, I think? Hammer, I'll get 2 doors, become the door bro. I'm 6'5", so I'm basically a tower. Perfect. This is perfect. What about explosives? You have to put it in a clay pot. It has to be
we're
old.
Pretending it's old-timey?
You have to be old-timey. Because, I mean, if we could just use guns, I'm good for, like...
They're skeletons. That's very tiny targets.
It is.
I don't think guns would be easier than whacking them. They would just, like, go between the ribs and stuff.
Yeah. What you mean, shotgun is pretty much fuck everyone in this general direction.
Well, yeah, okay.
Are you licking your finger and licking up the...
Sugar? It's just sugar. It's not sour.
God, you really are like a toddler.
It's good. It's sugar.
Okay.
It's like a fun day.
So, I just want to give you guys an update on my home here. It's crazy. And I also want to show you this.
Yeah,
my friend made this for me.
Let me show off all my stuff. I think that's what this is. Let me show off all my fancy cups. Let me show off all my cooking gadgets. Let me show off all my fancy stuff.
I think that's part of it.
Forever ago, and I forgot that I had it. Look, I love you. It's Twinkie. So the kitchen is taking a little bit longer than expected, so it is currently under construction, and you guys will...
I tend to be lax on cleaning too, Shelly. My other half doesn't normally do much to help, so it becomes a huge chore. I genuinely have to start doing it, and I just have to be like, well, I'm going to start throwing stuff away that doesn't look useful, and that gets her going. It gets her mad, but it gets her moving.
We'll see it in my next vlog, the completed kitchen, which...
And you guys, don't listen to any horseshit she says.
He's a liar.
She has said a million times she's She's a hoarder.
Yeah.
And she is okay with being in mess, and we all know I'm not that way. So don't listen to her.
Oh my god, it's gonna
You
feel
could help clean rather than just throw away my stuff just to be a dick.
I throw away stuff.
You throw away my stuff. You don't throw away your stuff.
I don't have stuff.
You have a lot of stuff. Go look at the kitchen counter. It's covered with your stuff.
I have 2 coolers on the counter because I need to make ice.
Make the ice. They've been there for a week.
They've been there for 2 days.
so nice. You guys, I just made breakfast.
Sent a picture of my new a kitten on Snapchat. Oh my god, that's Otter.
It is Otter. How'd you get an otter?
That's the Otter. I gotta,
is Otter.
Let me send back a picture.
That's an otter.
Our Otter doing the exact same thing.
I made a breakfast quesadilla. So let's do like a taste test moment.
A taste test moment?
Look how good that looks. Bangin'. So, ingredients: egg, hash brown, cheese, salsa.
And that is an Awoo. And I will get that in 1 second. I'm looking for, there we go, a little picture of Otter. Oh my god, look at them.
They're twinsies.
They are. Pro tip, if you don't like doing a task your significant other asks you to do it poorly and they'll never ask you to do it again.
That's how he does things.
You are spicy tonight.
I'm just being honest.
She's
honey.
gonna have a very bad time when I just stop cleaning.
You don't clean anything but the office, babe. You clean your office a lot. Well, you tell me to vacuum. And wipe off your desk and clean your monitor. And you move stuff around in the office a lot. That's what you do.
Oh boy.
Pepper, veggie patty, tapatio, of course. So I'm just gonna go in for it. This looks so good. This is what happens when you don't order takeout and you get to experiment at home.
I mean, that really does look good.
That doesn't look bad. She made it, so I know it's probably not good. But I mean, look at her face. How is this not the thumbnail?
If she doesn't dance, it's not good.
How is this not the thumbnail? There's a thing called weaponized incompetence, and it's a really shitty thing to do. I agree.
No. This is so good. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
That thing's probably 800 calories.
I'm worth it, though. That looks good. She even did a little dance.
What? I didn't listen. What is in it?
Eggs, bacon, something, or eggs, cheese, hash browns.
You don't order takeout and you get to experiment at home.
It's probably turkey sausage.
Yeah, minus the turkey sausage. Real sausage in there would be excellent.
Tortilla with egg on top. I feel like... I mean, the premise is there.
Seems like she doesn't have enough cheese on the inside sticking the tortillas together.
The premise is there. This has the ability to be pretty good.
Yeah, why didn't she cut it up? Why is it just a big circle? You're supposed to cut up a quesadilla.
Now, here's how I would make a better one. I'd get is it naan bread or well, I forget what it is, where it's like a pocket, you cut it open and it's a pocket.
Pita bread?
Pita bread, thank you. I would do pita bread. I would make the eggs, the sausage, the hash browns, and all that separately. Put it all in a pan, throw some cheddar cheese in it, flip that, let the cheese cook into it. I would take the pita bread, stuff all of that in, and then seal it.
Yeah, I think it would be better just rolled up as a burrito.
Then it's just an enormous burrito.
Yeah, that'd be great.
No. This is so good. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Here's a close-up. This is on the heftier side.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Like, the premise is good, but the cheese isn't melted. It doesn't look hot.
Definitely needs to be hot.
Yeah,
and there's no
compared
cheese
to like
inside.
what I
That's
usually
why
have
it's sticking together. Oh, there's a little tiny bit.
Even garlic naan bread would be good.
Oh, she put peppers and shit in there. Oh no, get the peppers out.
I'm down with the peppers, but those are not homemade hash browns.
No,
those are Burger King hash browns.
Well, probably from the freezer, but they might be Burger King. Who knows?
Did she just get an enormous burrito and unwrap it?
No, honey, she did not.
Breakfast. You guys, I promise. It's so good. And I put some cheese on top. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Click.
This is bomb. So the other day, I made like a potato taco soup type style.
Arguably.
Soup textile, she just called it.
Textile.
And when I was swallowing the potato, it was like too hot, but it's like that situation where it's like, do you spit it out or do you just really quickly swallow it?
No, yeah.
You have to chew it first.
The tried and true method is...
Yes.
I know there's been people in that situation. Don't come for me. I chose to swallow it.
Did you see her just pull those hickeys out?
She's like, oh, wait.
I know there's been people in that situation. Don't come for me. I chose to...
She just pulled that
out.
She
checked the viewfinder to make sure you could see them.
Oh, gross.
Swallow it. And I burnt my esophagus. So...
She really wants people to think that she has sex.
She really does.
But I don't really care what she's saying. The only way...
I feel like she pays wifey to give her hickeys.
The only acceptable method is the... That's it. Hey, Sins, hope you're doing well. Roll Tide, I'm waiting for you to type in the chat so I can give you your wrench.
Every time I eat now, it's not that enjoyable. It's just painful. My esophagus hurts so bad. So...
Bullshit.
So I've asked Alexa, how long will it take for a burned esophagus to heal?
Here's something I found on Health in General. A burn should heal within 14 days from the time of the burn.
Oh, 14 days. Now we gotta have a dangling esophagus for 14 days. She's not gonna be able to get out of bed.
Oh, hold on. Since she full on brings the hickeys up. Oh, boy.
Within 14 days.
Oh, there you are. Oh. I assume Roll Tide is Bama, right?
Yes.
Yesterday she told me up to...
I missed a bingo. Oh my god. Oh, it is a bingo. Shit.
What's this? It's a rock. Oh, more in the stash. Touch purple. Touch purple. Touch purple. Good job. Good job.
I like his little red butt.
Touch purple. Touch.
It's so cute.
Cork. 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 Touch purple. Touch purple. Touch purple. Touch purple.
It seems like this bird is having some kind of crisis. It's like, please stop trying to teach me these things. You see the dog on TikTok that's becoming sentient? There's a dog on TikTok that uses those, like, those talkie pad things.
Oh, yeah.
And the lady, like, put a mirror in front of him, and he got really upset. Like, you could see he was sad, and then he kept saying, no, Bunny's human, Bunny's human. And he was saying that the other dog was a dog, and he was saying, no, I'm human. The other dog is a dog.
Wow.
Yeah.
I saw one. I've really been into horror talk lately. I saw one that the dog had one of those pads. It said, stranger, upstairs. Stranger, upstairs. And it started barking at the stairs, and it said, stranger, upstairs.
That's creepy.
Have you threatened to call the cops?
Not yet.
We did have All Hail Blue Whale. Have we had a Dragon Ball? I do not believe so. You know what? And this is going to sound like a really cheap show, but it's not. We haven't seen the 200 in a long time, and I miss it. That's a good one. Oh my god, content? No. Politics?
I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
Politics? No.
No.
Comma Club? No. Shelly Mike?
No.
Thumbnail? Yes, that's one bingo. Eve? No. Lighter Sound? Not that we've been called out. Streamhouse? Okay, we have one bingo.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
Vito.
Harry, you're...
I hate it.
You call it veto, baby. You just can't let us have fun.
No, we can't have that. You can
3
play it when
weeks.
I'm not here.
So she's
I'll
already
get a
changed her
beer, you
mind.
wanna play it.
Well, I gotta go back to work for another hour. Later, Roll Tide.
But I'm just saying, it hurts so bad. And the piece of potato, like, literally was tiny. But it's ruined my life, okay? So...
I had one of those moments today. Where, like, I was eating the meatloaf I made, and it was really hot. And I took a bite, and I swallowed it really quick, and then, like, it got really hot in my stomach. I'm like, oh no. And I drank a bunch of water really fast. I'm like, oh, I fucked that up.
Oh, okay, I don't want people to come for me. These are just hickeys. I am trying to cover them.
Girl, you are trying to show them. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to cover them. Lies. I had to bring them out so I could talk about them.
I feel like this is Dirty Lynn.
Yes, I will say this, Dirty Lynn. She said every time she wears her hair in a bun, it's because it's dirty. She said that herself.
So I want to show you guys my new...
I forgot she got my thing.
Oh, your thing? You said you would never do it anyways.
I mean, I would still like it, though.
Legos. As you guys know, Feline got me this one.
My significant other and I celebrated 10 years today. Well, congratulations.
Oh, happy anniversary.
For Christmas. And then someone else important in my life got me this one.
Someone else important in my life.
And then my mom got me this one because for any like holiday or something special.
So 2 random people got her Lego flowers.
Who's the other person that's special in her life?
I am not going to say anything.
Like, you know, like her anniversary for being sober, just anything special. I always send her fresh flowers that get delivered to her. So she got me these and she was like, now I can send you flowers that'll last forever. And I just thought,
oh, this didn't happen.
Yeah,
it was so cute. So I'm so excited that I have all these Legos. Oh my God, I'm still working on my Titanic.
Leaf Mark for 5. I've sent another kitty picture on Snapchat. This one loves me because I'm tall and doesn't understand how to be held. Is there a wrench for best animal picture? Because there should be, in my gracious opinion. Not at the moment, but could be in the future. Oh, look at that.
Aww.
Cute. Eats my feet while I sleep. We have a cat that goes after blanket monsters.
Oh, she's the best blanket monster hunter ever.
Like, I haven't finished her yet because I'm trying to take my time. So I also wanted to show you guys the other gift that my mom got me. So this is me and my mom when I was a little girl. I probably couldn't even really speak at this age, but...
Well, you still haven't?
When I learned how to speak and form sentences and understand words, since I was like literally 4 years old, I've been saying something to my mother.
You didn't talk till 4?
No, probably just, no, I don't think that's what she meant by that.
Even till this day, as I am 32 years old. So for the last 28 years of my life, I have been telling my mom, I love you more than every single spoonful of water in the whole world. And it was something that I just randomly said when I was 4, and I have not stopped saying. Through everything we've been through, I have not stopped saying that, and I haven't stopped meaning it. And it's just a thing that we have together. I'm getting a little emotional. So my mom got me this for Christmas. It is a spoon that says love you more, and it's just so meaningful to me that I started crying. It's these types of gifts that are super sentimental to me. I will never use this spoon. It's actually right next to my bed.
Okay, yeah, that I don't believe.
I sleep with it near, and I know some people might not understand this, but it's just so meaningful, and I just appreciate her so much, and she's the most amazing, wonderful.
Are you going to bring anybody with you to help Shelly at the green dance party? Yeah, we're going with a few friends.
Person I've ever known in my whole life, and she is literally the...
Huh? We're not going to that. Oh, we are.
The epitome of strength and of change, and oh my God, I'm gonna start crying. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that gift from her because it just meant the world to me. And I hope that you guys had a good holiday.
Oh no, Abby, chill. Do you see it? Abby, it's just bent a little bit.
It's now the new year, and we're just getting into this.
Why is it all black?
Swing of things now. I hope that you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, train.
It's a train.
Neighbor shenanery.
I'm currently editing, and there is a massive storm outside. You guys just missed some
I thought we were a pluviophile.
loud,
She likes storms.
long thunder. I get the spooks. Twinkie over here gets the spooks. So I might be a pluviophile.
She looks so uncomfortable.
I mean, wouldn't you be?
But that doesn't mean that I like tornadoes.
I might be.
You didn't say it was a tornado. You said it was a storm.
I'm a woman. I play video games. We exist. Same energy.
Right.
And for some reason, I correlate lightning and thunder with tornadoes. So I have a little bit of anxiety. That's fine.
A bit of what?
Anxiety.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just editing. I like to use iMovie on my phone.
Of course you do.
Yeah, you know you could like edit actually, right?
I mean, putting in effort.
Because it's mobile. I literally edit on the toilet. It doesn't matter, like in the car. Sometimes I'll edit.
I can't put in actual effort.
Yeah, no.
And her editing is just jump cuts and putting scenes together.
Yep.
Literally just 2 minutes. And it like all adds up throughout the day. That's just like the way I do it, because I can't sit and edit for hours if I have to, if I have like a deadline, like Vlogmas. That's what I had to do. It wouldn't
take you hours.
Oh,
your videos aren't that long. All you do is trim out little bits that you don't want in.
Yeah, you
just do a little cut here, pull that part out, done.
You put clips together and then you jump cut it. That's it.
That's it.
Why is her face and neck different colors? It wasn't until you said that I noticed just everything happening there.
Interesting.
But if I can like spread out editing like throughout the day of one video, then that works for me, because
her eyes look very yellow too.
My attention span is bad. But if I have to get it done, like I said, Vlogmas, then I'll do it because I have to, but it's like really hard. So I'm just sitting here with the windows open. It's 9 a.m. I have been awake for a couple hours now. I've showered. People have asked for like a morning routine, but I could tell you like one thing.
You're never
it
up in
would
the
be
morning?
kind of boring. But I can give it to you guys. Not this video though, because I would want to start it with like the cliche, like, here I am waking up from my slumber. You know what I'm saying?
That is 100% something she would do.
Absolutely.
You guys know those videos? I swear I've done one. I've done a few probably. While we're here, folks. While we're here.
Oh,
my first book of the good old 2023. I'm no longer in a reading slump because of this book. Oh, it's not over here anymore. You guys are on my nightstand. And...
What?
I think I moved that book because I finished it. But if you guys remember during Vlogmas, I was trying
Oh, Jesus Christ, Timbo.
to get out of my reading slump, and I'm officially out of it, thankfully. I'm on page 134. A book like this I can get done in like 2 seconds. And yes, I am literally using an ad I got in the mail as my bookmark currently. No, just...
So is this another young adult?
Probably. Yeah, I can get through a book this fast in 2 seconds. There's no way that she's retaining anything that she read in it.
I doubt it.
It's not possible. Unless she's stopping to ask wifey what a word means on every other page. It's not happening.
You guys ought to do a crazy story about me sometime. Why should we do a crazy story about you? Because I'm so fucking good. P.S. Good show. Keep it up. Thank you, Fats.
Embrace it, folks. So far this book is okay. I don't want to like give spoilers.
I don't think anyone's gonna read it.
Yeah, no.
I feel like it's too... I don't know. I like books with...
All right, what is this called? Snowfalls. Let me look this up here.
Why don't you look it up where we can all see it?
Because I'm just gonna read. Snowfall. Damn it. Snowfalls.
Book.
Gerald? G-E-R-R-I?
Jerry Hill?
Jerry Hill, yeah. Snowfall's Jerry Hill. Jennifer Kincaid is on her way to a winter's workshop in the Colorado mountain town of Lake City. Wow. The Colorado town of Lake City. Gets lost, is stranded by an avalanche. Catherine Ryan Barnett, running from fame and fortune of her family name, wants nothing more than to spend the winter alone, sequestered high in her mountain cabin. Does it say what kind of book it is? 40 published works. It doesn't give a category.
Lame.
It is
lame.
Lame, yes. Usually there's a thing on here that shows you like how many pages and all that stuff it is.
Not many. It's kind of small.
With like twists and turns
like
and like drama and like discoveries and stuff like that, and this book is just not it for me. And I think that's the reason why I don't read a lot of romance books, is like strictly romance books, is
okay, Price is Right.
Ma'am, you read Danielle Steele.
Price is Right on the cost of the paperback book.
$16.99.
New and used.
Well, she don't buy anything used.
So let's get Prices Right guesses at 300 pages.
I'm gonna say $16.99.
LGBT American Literature Contemporary.
Oh, that's why she's not into it, because it's a woman and a woman. That's why she's not into it. She loves Danielle Steele romance about the hot, hunky man and his throbbing meat. She's not into this one because it's about woman gets lost and meets another woman in a cabin. She ain't into it.
It is $12 new.
Ah.
And $2 used.
Okay. Yep, that's exactly why she's not into it, because she only likes hetero romance books.
I just want to say hi to you and the missus.
Hi.
I'll be heading to bed soon. I enjoy your commentary on someone so terrible.
Good night.
Good night, and thank you.
I'm
Much
going
appreciated.
to get a beer.
Because it's just...
She won't use the library because of germs. Honestly, I don't blame her.
Too cliche, you know exactly what's gonna happen. If you can find me a romance book that has like craziness with it, like Verity by Colleen Hoover, Layla by Colleen Hoover, like things like that, I'm down with. But this, it's just typical two girls falling in love. One is
okay, so she did get to it.
In a heterosexual marriage, and she's like divorcing him now. It's just too simple for me. I don't know. But I mean, it's not horrible, but
it's a teen romance novel.
It's not the best thing I've ever read in my life.
I'm telling you guys, the best thing I have ever read, quote unquote, you people have to get hip to the first law. I know a few people have said they've gotten into it. A few other people said they read The King Killer. You guys got to get hip.
All right, folks, we have a grocery haul. First things first, we got a rice cooker. I've never had one before from my remembrance. So, I'm excited to give it a go. I got some fish sticks. You guys will be surprised that the ingredients...
I don't think I will. I don't think I will be.
Ingredients for this is literally just Pollock, which is like a white...
Pollock? The ingredients are Pollock. I'm working on King Killer currently. It's pretty good, isn't it? And Quoth is a dope character.
Fish, and then breadcrumb coating. That's all that's in.
What's the book? Sorry. It is Pollock. The First Law by Joe Abercrombie. You have to start with the blade itself. And then King Killer Chronicles by Patrick Rothfuss, and you start with The Name of the Wind.
In here. You'd think that fish sticks was like a bunch of creepy stuff, but no. It's just white fish.
Series of Unfortunate Events was a really good series.
And breadcrumbs. So me and Feline love this. Feline makes tartar sauce, which is actually really easy to make, which is shocking. So yeah, delish. So I used to eat these all the time, and I haven't had them in forever. It's mixed crackers, the original party mix. don't know what any of these are called.
Chex Mix.
The times that I have had them, I did get them from like an Asian market. So yeah, it's actually really good though. And then
a few people said they're adding King Killer to their list. Start with the Name of the Wind. I even read the fuck, what is it? The one about Ari. Shit. I forget the name of it. The soft something of quiet things. The slow regard for silent things. I was close. Start with King Killer, then read the Blade itself. So King Killer Chronicles, The Name of the Wind, A Wise Man's Fears, and then the Blade itself is so unbelievably good.
And I also got some wasabi peas, which I love having these. Got some chocolate milk.
The first 3 books of that series are just unbelievable.
And some regular milk. Got some garbage disposable.
Next on my reading list is The Godfather. The Godfather book is interesting. Luca Brasi in the book is a psychopath. Like, I don't like how he's portrayed in the movie.
Disposable.
Huh?
Not a bad guy in the movie?
I mean...
What are you touching my butt for?
Because you have stuff all over it.
Oh, that's okay.
Disposal cleaner just to put in the sink, because sometimes...
Well, Mazzy, if you can't get... I think audiobooks are really the way to go, honestly. But, if the narrator is good, like the narrator for the King Killer Chronicles is unbelievable. The guy who was narrating Stephen Pacey, the First Law, he just hands down the best narrator I've ever heard in my life. He brings the story to life. There's like 100-something characters across the books, and I don't think he's done the same voice twice. Like it.
The old guy that just does the same old guy voice the whole time?
What?
Is that the guy that just does the same old man voice the whole time? Put
No,
that window down. Why is it open like that?
That's the guy who did Game of Thrones.
Put that window down.
Sometimes the sink, you know, it doesn't smell that great. So we got some of this to make it.
Audible removing their window app really killed audiobooks for me. It just pops up on a like a separate screen player.
It smell good. Got 2 things of sushi rice, which is like sticky rice, because we want to make our own like wannabe sushi bowl.
I have never been successful eating sushi or making sushi. I'll never forget the Patrice O'Neal bit where it's like I tried to make sushi and the rice wouldn't stick, so I had to like get electrical tape.
Not sushi bowls. What are they called? Like salmon poke bowl type style.
Oh, why does she need sticky
We got
rice?
2 of these.
Oh, the singing fish. You gotta go get stitches too.
100% grass-fed steaks.
And I need to find a way to sharpen my swords. Why would you buy steaks like that?
Is that one of the meal kits?
I don't know. She got that from a store. Like, if you're gonna buy steaks, go to the butcher. Did you ever check out the Chronicles of the Black Company? I recommended. No, I went all the way through the first law, and I'm going back through the first couple of books, mostly to just let my credits build up a little bit. But I want to see like how I can look at it differently. Oh, that was Gray. I thought I felt someone snug in my leg.
Great, give us a meow. Great. Oh, pitiful meow from Gray.
Feline was
She
creepy.
got him like this instead of the butcher, because the butcher doesn't DoorDash.
No, but like most grocery stores have a butcher in them.
Probably not that you can order from on Instacart.
It's so much better, and you're paying usually a little bit less if you go to the butcher too.
Steaks. So we got some New York strip steak, which I'm excited to have. We
My preferred cut of meat.
got 2 of these chicken wings. Feline makes the best chicken wings ever. Maybe when she does it, I will vlog it.
Another like single serve 2 pieces of chicken wing. How weird.
It is so good. Got some Vermont maple syrup breakfast sausage.
Wait, that's not turkey.
It's not. None of these are turkey.
some Bob Evans pork sausage in zesty hot.
None of these are turkey.
What's going on? Where's the turkey meat, Amber?
My local butcher is a homie and hooked me up with so much meat. I have to find an actual butcher.
Fligner's in Lorraine.
That's not exactly right around the corner.
No, but it's not far. It's a 20-minute, half-an-hour drive. That's not far if you want to go to a quality butcher.
Well, there was an Italian one I was looking at over in Cleveland.
That's farther.
I need to find. I need a guy. I have a guy for everything. I need a butcher guy. I have a guy for everything except meats.
With the steak, Feline wanted some potatoes, so we got the roasted garlic and rosemary potatoes. We got some wild salmon. It's already seasoned, naturally flavored smoky barbecue marinade. So I got 2 of these extra crispy crowns. It's seasoned shredded potatoes. They're like easy tater tots that you just have to put in the microwave. I like these in my breakfast quesadillas. Got some serrano peppers. Got some shredded carrots.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I am not sitting down and shredding carrots. I will buy the shredded carrots every day of the week over me sitting there with my little spindly bit feeding carrots into it. No.
And some shredded radish. Got a thing of pineapple and strawberry, just cut up fruit. Got some Welch's fruit snacks and the island fruits. And then some Welch's.
Glad we have adult snacks here. Read the Belgrade by David Eddings. Hold on, I'm gonna put both of these in my wish list real quick. What is that? BELAGRAID. Am I spelling it wrong? BELGAR. Okay. BELGAR. Belgrade. Oh, this is a series of books. Okay, let's take a listen to the narrator.
In anguish, he cracked open the earth.
That sounds like that horse shit you like. People pretending to talk like old-fashioned men.
Add to wish list, and what was the other one?
Is Juicefuls, which is kind of like a gusher, I guess you could say. Last but not least, some Ziploc baggies.
We needed to
and I just remembered we also got some fresh garlic.
Well, she has to write it off. And I don't blame her for doing that, by the way, but still.
So this is currently what is happening. We're going through all of the cabinets, just everything.
I put it on my wish list, thank you. Have you ever tried dehydrated pineapple? Tastes like candy that eats you back. I have not, but I do like pineapple.
All right, you guys. So
pineapple
you just
and strawberry is the best fruit salad.
saw how it looked before, and now look, we did it.
Have we made it to Foodie? We are almost there.
Oh my god! Seriously
we did
though,
it. I bet Feline
deep
did it all.
cleaning is one of my favorite hobbies. I will say it's stressful, but I love it. Now we have to sweep.
It took us a whole day to sweep.
We got it going, folks. We're making our poke bowls tonight, so I am so excited because I like to order them. Sadly, I am not allowed to have takeout right now, so I'm making the most of it. All right, so we have all of the ingredients doing their thing. We're actually gonna pick.
Hello. It's me. What are we staring at? We're staring at a Chick-fil-A cup with a brush.
I know people at Gallucci's. That was one of the places I was looking at. Gallucci's and I think there's a couple places over in Cleveland that are pretty good. Gallucci's, Chupa's, and Gentili's in that little Italian area. Those are all pretty good.
In it. Yes, this is a cup that we keep under the sink with a brush in it. to clean the counters. It's weird. It's a thing. And
Why is she yelling into the microphone?
Because she says she's gonna say, I know I'm gonna get hate and people are gonna accuse me of having takeout because I have an old cup from Chick-fil-A with clearly a brush sticking out of it, but
just had it laying out and I forgot about it. And I just wanted to make that clear because you guys know I'm doing like this no takeout situation type deal. And you guys are going to be like, but there's
but there's takeout right there, Amber. I can see that you bought that dish brush from Chick-fil-A and you've been eating it.
Yeah, it's weird that it's a foam cup.
Takeout. It's actually just a cup we keep under the sink that I forgot to put back under the sink. So I know someone was going to say something.
My pup on Snapchat now. I'm sending many I know, but they're all cute and must be seen. All right, we'll take a look here in a bit.
And there's going to be screenshots and all this stuff, which I totally understand. I would be like, Amberlynn, excuse me, explain this. So I totally get that, but I just wanted to make it very clear that is what
totally
you guys
get
are
that.
about.
I thought you'd get very upset when people ask you to explain things. I totally get it. I'd be like, explain this, but don't ask me to explain it or I'm going to get angry.
To see. And that green thing right there, just a brush. Okay. Yeah, this cup, literally, I would say a few months old.
Okay. Turning it back up.
We're actually going to pickle some cucumber and some onion in this white vinegar, salt, sugar situation.
Situation.
That Feline is making. Feline's actually going to have raw sushi, why do I always say sushi? Salmon. And I'm actually cooking one of these. No, she's not having this. She's actually having kinds that you're able to eat.
Wow, buying steak, salmon, and all this extra stuff. It's crazy when you don't spend $3,000 a week on takeout that you can afford quality food.
Yeah.
Raw, not this. I'm having a salmon.
Why use a foam cup to keep chemical cleaners in?
It's not foam, it's plastic.
Because napalm is fun.
It's not foam, it's plastic.
Okay. Do you have to shit on every joke I
foam.
make?
You said it was foam.
I don't think Chick-fil-A gives out plastic cups.
Apparently they did at one point because I just saw that it was plastic cup when she went by.
Okay.
Mignon? Is that what it's called, babe?
Is this word Mejoon?
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm having. She's currently in the oven because that's how I like making her.
Ah, there it is. Personified food or junk. There it is. And I'll count that as other YouTuber rant too.
And then we're going to have some radish, some carrot.
I don't care, but I also meet places on the east side. Yeah, there's a few over there, but that's a hike and a half. Slovenia. Okay, I know roughly where you're talking about. All right, I'll get back to you on that. We'll hash it out.
Scallion. I want some broccoli, avocado. I'm gonna make like a sriracha mayo. Try.
Oh, I gotta change this up. I got a good idea. Refresh.
The place where I get poke bowls. They put these wasabi peas in my poke bowl, and it's delicious. And we have some edamame, so it's gonna be like a whole moment. I'm excited. So we also put some cucumber, some garlic, and then some sesame seeds. Oh my god, it smells so freaking good. Gonna stir it. This is the salmon.
How's that for a donation goal?
Yeah, that's cute.
And that she will be using smoked Atlantic salmon. And I opened this.
So they're buying like 7 different kinds of salmon. It's crazy. When you don't spend thousands of dollars a week on food, you can buy quality ingredients to cook at home. And I guarantee you that it's going to be fresh. It's going to taste a lot better.
And the smoke alarm went off. So that's fun. So everything is pretty much done. I just have to take my salmon out of the oven. I put everything on a plate like this, so it's like a little assembly line. And I'm actually going to plate it for you guys. You guys can see exactly how I'm doing it. All right, it's time to build my bowl. We have the rice. So first things after the rice is my salmon, which I already shredded it up.
Oh, so we're just... Why? Okay. Why are we using our fingers? What? Okay, 140 IQ.
Next is some steamed broccoli. This obviously isn't like a real poke bowl, so do not come for me. I'm just adding things that sound good and that I know I would enjoy in a bowl. So
that is a massive bowl, too.
It is a very big bowl.
It's almost like one of those salad bowls.
Yeah, that's like the big bowl that you like make the mashed potatoes in for the whole family and put in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Some radish, some carrots, some more carrots, some avocado, the pickled cucumber and onion, some edamame.
Is edamame just peas?
I don't know what it is.
Some sriracha peas, which...
Is that a flaming hot Cheeto bowl?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
I'll put here and there. I meant to say, did I say wasabi peas?
Oh, you said sriracha.
I meant to say wasabi peas.
Poke bowl.
And then
this is a binge. Like, I don't know how you could...
It's a big bowl.
This is and I'm a big boy and I eat big foods. I don't think I could eat this whole thing.
I don't think you could either.
A
But Amber could.
dollop of sriracha mayo that I made. Hopefully it tastes good. Some scallion all around, which is like my favorite part. Some sesame seeds. And the tiniest bit of soy sauce, I'm just gonna go over it like that. There is my homemade poke bowl.
Oh, she said it. She said it.
She said it just for you.
Thank you. Thank you. If you guys hadn't noticed, I changed the goal.
Oh, wow. And there is...
There's a normal sized bowl.
No, I think it's also a big bowl.
I mean, it's big, but it's not.
I think it's the same.
Beans. Hers is more aesthetic. Mine is more thrown together. Twinkie, you want some carrots? Okay.
Let
Oh
me
my
throw these on the
goodness.
floor.
A health.
Who's snugging my leg?
It's gotta be a little gray.
It's a little gray.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow.
I wanna learn how to make that good homemade ramen noodles that we had that time. That's really good.
Oh, what's his face noodles?
Uh-huh.
That
was good.
That's
homemade.
a process.
Yeah, that was a lot of ingredients that he made.
Yeah, we walked in and like my glasses of me.
Yeah.
Healthy queen. Y'all, update on the poke bowl. It was 10 out of 10. I did not want it to
take
end.
a bite and dance,
it was the
so I'm gonna
best.
X it out on that.
Yeah.
You would have showed us a bite, and then you would have danced a little jig for us if it was good, Amber.
Mama Clonopin, that's a serving bowl. I mean, it really is.
Poke bowl I have ever had. Like, takeout poke bowl comes nowhere near as good as this.
Have you tried Satsu's flavored flour stuff yet? No, I haven't made any chicken. I haven't been shopping. I desperately need to go grocery shopping. Just have it's a trip that I have actual anxiety over
because it's so fucking expensive. I don't want to go to the checkout and it's like $300 for like 2 days worth of food.
Yeah, well, yeah, and no exaggeration, it is like $300 to feed a family of 5 for a week.
Oh yeah,
we go through like probably
just lunches for school lunches is like $250 for a week.
And we go through like at least 2 cartons of eggs, and that's damn near $20 on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone meats. I had to go shopping for my mom, and I caught, and they looked a little old, but well enough. Steak. This is the first time I have seen any meat on sale, and it was strip steak on sale for $20. Usually $40. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pick this up.
Okay, so I just cut my hair. Yeah, I did. Don't be surprised.
You trimmed the ends.
But yeah, it's daunting. It is literally becoming cheaper to like order pizza than to cook food at home.
Oh, it definitely is.
I do this randomly. I like to cut my split ends. I wish I would have showed you guys before.
You
but
won't be able to tell it before.
Yeah, there's no difference.
I do the same thing all the time. You can't tell it before.
She's so short now. Look.
I've heard that scanning apps might get you some discounts. I doubt it. Like the best discount for anybody that lives in Ohio, the best way to save money on food, get non-meats from places like Aldi's and stuff like that. But if you have a Giant Eagle by you, get on the Advantage plan perk, whatever thing, because they have like the points for your gas, and then it takes extra money off the cost of food.
Walmart used to do that scan receipts thing, and then you would get cash back. They would like price match it for all the other stores around. If anywhere had it cheaper, you'd get cash back. I used to get a bunch of money back from that, and then they got rid of it.
Oh yeah, a lot of places stopped doing that because they were not making as much money.
Mm-hmm.
I just use these scissors.
I have those exact scissors.
Can you guys imagine? Thumbnail.
And that is what we call clickbait and misleading metadata, which is against.
Is this actually a thumbnail?
Yeah, literally right here.
Oh boy, yep, that's clickbait.
Clickbait, misleading metadata.
She didn't even show herself cutting the hair. There's nothing in here about hair cutting.
I'd go in and buy a cow. If I had somebody to go in with, I think I would.
Yeah.
Y'all want me to cut my hair so bad. So the first trim I did, because my hair was super thin, like...
No, we just want you to wash it. Whoa. What is this?
What is what?
It is really thin. Ever since I got a hysterectomy and I had to stop taking estrogen, my hair is
She could do
so
more with it than just put it in
thin.
a messy bun all the
So
time.
this is the first bit of hair. Like this was literally it. That was my tip. Like once I put it all together,
off.
like
okay.
this.
So why are you like, oh, it's so short?
That's how thin it was. And then I did another round.
Sorry.
And yeah, so in total, I cut this much. So some inches, and it just feels...
She didn't do anything. She did literally nothing.
So...
Yeah, I thought so, but still, that's...
much better. It feels thicker, but lighter. Like, I can't explain it. It just feels so good. So now I'm just gonna do what I...
Is she gonna be like Chantel, become 40 and then commit to shaving it all because she's losing it? Yeah, probably.
always do. Put her up.
It's just a matter of time. We're all thinking it. I'm not gonna say it.
No, don't say it. We're being good. We got a new channel now.
She peeves me. Yeah, it is very...
Yes.
It is against terms of service. You need to come shopping inside Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, just jump in my car and take a small trip over there.
Put her up. Okay, so I threw away the box. So I'm gonna post a little picture here of what I'm talking about. So me and Feline were...
Feline and I... And what was that? That was up for like 1 second.
It was some kind of...
post a little picture here of what I'm talking about. So me and...
brand risk. Why did you trim out the price on it?
So it's fake Lego Yoshi.
Mini micro building blocks. Okay.
Fake Lego Yoshi.
Amazon, here I come.
RTSEOKYS.
RTSE. Okay.
OKYS.
Restco toys.
There's no toys.
Well, that's what it autofilled as. Okay, Price is Right. What do you think?
I'm gonna guess at least $40.
These are those weird little blocks that toddlers play with. In the picture, there's babies playing with it.
No, it says adult 7,000 pieces. That's not for babies. You're looking at the wrong thing.
No, I'm not.
7,000 pieces for babies?
Yes.
Let me see.
There's literal babies playing with it.
It says building blocks for kidults, KIDULTS.
There's literally little babies playing with it.
And there is.
Like babies. This is a toy for babies.
How much is it?
$50. 53. This is a baby toy.
I don't think it is a baby toy. It's got tiny pieces. I think it's just showing babies in the picture.
It says it right there. Toy gifts for kid and adult. This is a
lot of tiny pieces for a baby.
This is a baby toy.
Me and Feline were, finding activities to do when I stopped doing Vlogmas, and we wanted to do some.
Yeah, that's what
you have 100 Lego sets. You just got 3 new Lego sets that aren't even open yet. Why would you go buy a fake Lego set for me and Feline to do? Why don't you guys just put fucking Legos together? She got a bunch of Lego shoes and dumb shit. Why don't you guys just build your Legos together? Why are we buying more fake Legos to build together? They have to have 7 unbuilt Lego things in their house right now.
Oh, at least. Or Astral Orphan said, you mean Duplo? That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Together, and we both know Legos are expensive. So we got this off-brand, I don't know what this is.
Swallow sized? I mean...
Yeah, they're tiny.
But it is for... Actually, I don't know.
No, it's got a picture
body is
of baby
round.
because it's a Chinese thing, but that's not safe for babies.
These
It's
look
tiny
like
pieces.
These look like your standard Lego size. Just textured. But yeah, there's pictures of babies playing with it.
There is pictures of babies playing with it, but I wouldn't let my baby play with something with teeny tiny pieces like that. Because it's not very big, and it's got 7,000 pieces, so it's going to be tiny pieces.
3D puzzle, micro building blocks, ages 4+.
Right, Nurse Khaleesi? Babies can choke on that.
These look like big pieces, actually.
It says micro building blocks.
Yeah, but look at these are the pieces. I thought they were individual pieces. They're not. They're like big, round, pre-built pieces that you just kind of set down on top of each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is for, like, look at that. That's huge.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull this up.
Yeah, I don't know why you pull up everything on your phone.
Because it's Amazon.
Amazon's on the computer.
Let me just flash my address to everybody. You guys can send me baby toys.
Doesn't show your address on Amazon.
Yeah, dead air is fine.
Well,
I wouldn't talk to the chat either.
Okay, honey.
Okay, here we go. So these are the pieces. Like
That's not 7,000. That's 12.
Yeah, they're just little pieces that looks like they're pre-built.
I don't think they are.
Well, then these are very poorly put together instructions if they don't give you this.
Yeah, it says right here. Please make sure your colors are the right particular type. Otherwise, the last particle will not be enough. So if you're not using the right colors amounts here, you're not going to have enough colors for here. You're building each of these yourself and then putting them together.
Well, that makes no sense. Why would you have the instructions like that?
I don't know. That's probably not the full instructions.
I mean, it starts at 1.
Why would they call that 7,000 pieces if it's
because it's
just
Chinese?
10
They
pieces?
don't have to put the actual stuff on it.
I guess. Okay.
Step by step included. This is step by step. That's it. This is it. This is the whole thing.
Okay.
This is literally like 3 dozen pieces. I guarantee you individually, like there are the individual pieces there, but they're probably glued together.
Maybe.
Look at the review pictures.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah, see, these are like solid pieces. I mean, that's cool.
Oh, look. A bunch of tiny pieces.
That's stupid instructions.
Oh, look. A bunch of teeny tiny pieces.
Why would you have this as the instruction?
Because you have to build each one of those things, and that's how you put them together.
That's even more stupid. Yeah, of course, it's Chinesium. It's a kid's toy.
It's just a different type of like building block on Amazon, and we actually both got one, and it's a Yoshi. So we
they each bought one.
They can't do anything together apparently. She
literally said
she's doing it on the couch. Feline's doing it in the office. They're not hanging out together.
She said that they can build together.
Yeah, they're not building together.
Have it started. I want to show you.
Goth bitch.
So this is just like Yoshi's feet and the bottom of him so far. Isn't it so cute? So she's also doing it, and it's just something for you to do together. And I think with Lego, like Lego's number one. Lego will always be number one, but we know that Lego is expensive. So if I want to be a little cheaper, this was so much.
Amber, you have spent probably, and I doubt her.
There's at least $1,000 worth of unput together Legos sitting there.
Oh, no. Hold on. I doubt her mom bought her that. She probably bought all those for herself. But that's at least $2,500 in Legos that she has spent in the last month. I picked the wrong time to send a donut. Oh, sorry. Ariana, compared to the receipts for the 18 pack of eggs I bought in November, $6.76. Today's price is $8.50. I'd rather spend money on you guys. I love you, Santa Child. I was at the studio and I had to run out to buy eggs. I had to run out to buy eggs. And I like ran to the corner store, Walgreens, CVS, whatever. $7.70. Or $7.90.
Yep.
And they were out. So somebody bought all of them.
Yeah, it's probably a good deal.
I was flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted?
I was blown away.
Much cheaper, because with Lego, I know this would run like $150, $200. But on Amazon, it was only like $50 for one. And I just have them in my little baggies.
We could have just continued on to find out what it looked like, how small the pieces were, and how much it costed on Amazon.
Costed?
Yes.
To separate them.
Yeah, for a dozen.
How often are we going to do this?
A lot, apparently. My milk is $8 a gallon. Woo.
Jesus.
Yeah, we go through like 3 gallons a week.
Make it easier. And then it comes with this little like hammer, because with these, not only do they like go on like Legos, but there's like these little parts, grooves. Do you see those? Those also interlock with each other. Those little grooves. So yeah, I just wanted to show you.
That honestly looks like it's 3D printed.
It does.
That because
I like Pulpy's idea of using Yoshi's ass as a candy bowl. Well, she did get all that candy.
Yeah. If you guys can't afford Lego, but you want to try Legos and you want to do ones with like a lot of pieces, because that's obviously what I prefer, because it's...
If you guys are poor and can't afford what I can afford, buy this knockoff horse shit.
Right.
More challenging, then definitely do it. But with like Legos, the instructions are a lot more clear. It comes in a book. This is my Titanic Lego.
See, that's what I was expecting.
Instructions are a lot more clear. But with the Yoshi guy, instructions are a lot harder.
We would have even seen the instructions.
A lot harder. It just comes with this big...
Let's stop pausing and looking things up and just wait for her to tell us.
Our independently owned grocery store had $13 head of cauliflower and $7 heads of lettuce. It is just becoming untenable.
Instruction.
Okay, Mom.
Paper instead of like a book, but I don't know. It's fun, and we both.
Yeah, exactly, Khaleesi. Look at my abundance of toys, you poor pieces of shit.
Both enjoy it. It's great stuff.
Tic-tac, guys.
I haven't given you guys an
I'm
update on my Titanic because I'm taking my time, okay? I'm still on book 2, bag 19. Some bags actually have more than one bag, but yeah, so I've done probably about 30 bags so far on my Titanic.
Oh, it just ends there.
No, nothing. Just cut it off right there.
Guys, I'm putting in a lot more effort to my vlogs. Hey, here's my Titanic. You're all poor. Goodbye. Okay, so it's time to transition to Foodie. Let's check those ratios real quick. I can't believe that's like the 3rd time she's just ended like that. Oh, we have 330 people watching on the Sin and Sash channel with 256 likes.
That's almost math, but not quite.
and 270 people watching on the Sinatra Says Second with 130. I just saw the number jump up, but 130 likes. Like somebody's like, oh, we're going to get yelled at shit. Ariana, thank you for joining the plebs. Guys, please smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Please make sure you are watching on the Sin and Sass channel. And if you feel so inclined, please do hit up the Streamlabs. It is greatly appreciated because we have a large family to feed.
Hey, so
Foodie Beauty released a song.
The one that we watched last week? We watched this last week.
Since I wrote Pathetic and Starfish.
No, we watched this. Yeah, we watched this last week. We're not watching this again.
Write one and call it
We're
the
not
end of the day.
watching this again.
And,
We're not watching it again. Veto, 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 veto.
You've used
veto.
your veto.
No, we're not watching this again.
This is going to be...
We're not watching this
This is
again.
going to be a bingo.
We're not watching this again.
Ribeye on sale for $4.99 a pound.
Oh my God. We're not watching this again.
I will sing you a song. I know you got them notifications on, acting like I'm all wrong, but you're the one watching me though.
Wasn't there a different new song?
Yeah, but I can't play that one.
Why?
Copyright.
Okay, well, we don't need to play this one.
Of the day.
Let's just lose 100 viewers right now, and I wouldn't blame you. I would not blame you one bit.
She does have a new song. She does have a new song. Well, let's Stay Mad. Foodie Beauty Sick Beats original featuring D-Day Snake Bees.
D-Day.
D-Day Snake Bees. Please make it stop. Okay, we already skipped it. Look at Puppy, quick. I have to go. Have a nice night to you, everyone. Good night. Okay, we'll take a look real quick. All right, let me pull up this puppy.
There's no cock like horse cock.
Oh.
Send your asshole into shock. There's no cock like horse cock. Grab some lube and slam the day away.
Happy puppy. God damn. Monica for the big 101. Guys, give it up for Monica. Very generous. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Monica. She did the official veto.
She did. And that is... Oh, you do have a veto.
I do.
I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong.
That was a very cute puppy.
Foodie Beauty Sick Beats original in the mix.
So wrong.
What is it? What was the shit on rap intros? Damn, son. I
have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
About me. Everything.
Oh, wait.
Awoo.
We gotta get a thing. Do I have snacks?
Oh, Eve's here.
I have a thing.
Give me a snack.
I don't even have it out yet, fatty. That was a good one.
That was a good awoo.
Such a gentle take.
Good girl. Mom snacks. Awoo. Give me a red one. No.
You said a red one.
Not that kind of red one. No, not with blue.
Oh my God.
Just let me pick the one I want. God, give me red and yellow or red and white.
Does anybody
No
want
blue.
a toddler?
Just let me pick.
Here.
It's not what I asked for. Oh, this is Mom's. I already have wood for this. Tell
Who
Dad.
are you talking to?
Tell Dad.
You have too much of an attitude, Missy.
Tell Dad.
She looks so upset.
She's mad I ate it. Give her that ugly one you tried to give me. Give it to her, Dad. She likes gummies. Give her that. Bite it, Eve. Good girl. You gotta chew it. She swallowed it whole. You're chunky.
She did. I don't know how to give you the Heimlich, so you better not choke.
Probably just like a people. Okay, snacks are gone.
That's a good one. This is a hood certified classic.
He said as the opposite instead, so stay mad, babies. They said, she's so fat, she's so gross, she will never find love. The only one who can
It's
love...
still true, Chantal.
I wish...
You have not found love, man.
I would just like to help rewrite these.
No.
Because
then they wouldn't suck as bad.
Because I write 90% of the Comic Club songs. And I
then
feel like
she would sing them, and it would still be awful, no matter what the words were. She ain't no Pinky Salmon.
That's a fact. We are all caught up on Pinky Salmon songs.
She's got a lot of good ones.
There is an incredible amount, but all that means is that if anyone does decide to join the club and get early access to the next package, we're all set on the McKinley stuff too, by the way. It's already coming in. One showed up like 3 days ago, way ahead of schedule. And that's at the 500, and that'll go out at the end of the month. But, fuck. I had a whole good shill, and it just slipped away. Shit. 2 songs. We'll do 2 songs.
Oh, this woman is the good Lord up above.
Oh, I gotta hear this from the beginning. I gotta actually hear
Where's
it.
the DJ? I thought there's music in this.
Yeah,
It's another no music song?
FB Sick Beats. No beats.
No beats in any of them. It's just her echo.
I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong, so wrong about me. Everything you said is the opposite instead, so stay mad, babies. They said, she's so fat, she's so gross, she will never find love. The only one
101.1, The Krill.
who could love this woman is the good Lord up above.
Who's in the McKinley Club so far? It's a pretty short list. You're in it, Monica. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get you your stuff, but you're in it. You inadvertently joined. I think you meant to drop a comma, but the conversion didn't work out. But you got the McKinley.
Now I'm married and you're wary, 'cause he loves everything about me.
Look, that didn't even look.
That was the fakest ring
This
ever.
woman is the good Lord up above.
Look at this. Give me your hand. He's holding it like this.
Yeah. That hurts.
Now I'm married and you're wary, 'cause he loves everything about me.
His ring is 100 times nicer than hers, too.
Oh, absolutely.
Belly.
Why is she making these songs? You know why?
For Nader. To make Nader jealous and sad and lonely without her. That's why.
Scary, but he no carry, 'cause I love him deeply.
And he looks so
Not
happy.
in love.
Yeah.
Not in love with Chantel. Deeply. No.
I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong.
Oh. She edited 2 sounds together.
I thought that was you.
No, that wasn't me.
Harmonizing.
That was her.
Deeply. I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong.
She put a ah in the background. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I can't. A Cultic Crow, I swear if you keep playing Foodie songs, I will send you a strongly worded letter. Oh my god.
The hand looks like a cryptid thing. Oh my god, it does.
It looks like a Wendigo. Oh.
Skinwalker in the desert. Watch out.
I think I did a story about that.
I think it did.
Wrong, so wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Okay. No more talking over it.
Don't start it over again.
No more talking.
Stop starting it over again. We all heard it. You're the only one who couldn't hear it for some reason. You paused it every time you talk.
Look, if I do something else, I get distracted.
No
Jen
talking,
hand.
then shush.
Okay. Hold on.
No pausing.
Hold on. Yeah.
No,
Okay. No.
Quit fucking starting it over.
No
We're like
pausing.
halfway through already.
No
Go back to the fish tank.
No. Does this count as random singing?
Just like the 3rd time you started it over.
Does it count as random singing? Like it has to, right?
Okay, fine.
And then Nader break up.
Yes, that's all this is about.
Free space. Okay. Chat, you know the rules. I don't need to explain it every time. You're all now officially being held hostage.
I'm right.
Stick 'em up.
Writing the song to prove you're all wrong, so wrong about me. Everything you said is the opposite instead, so stay mad, babies. They said, she's so fat, she's so gross, she will never find love. The only one who could love this woman is the good Lord up above. Now I'm married and you're wary, 'cause he loves everything about me. Belly scary, but he no carry, 'cause I love him deeply. I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong, so wrong about me. Everything you said is the opposite instead, so stay mad, babies. He's tall and athletic, I'm round and pathetic, but together we make a perfect 10.
Just because you're shaped like the number 10.
If they had been on opposite sides when she put that, that would have been fantastic.
Oh my God, I can't. We
Let
need
it play.
No, we need a break.
No,
we
we're
need
not
a break.
starting it over again.
We're not. But we had random singing, makes up lover, nader breakup, free space, rants about haters, and foreign man fetish. Are we missing anything else?
Not yet.
Oh my, this is unbelievable. I cannot with these lyrics. Okay, you laughing is making me laugh.
Okay,
so you be quiet.
Sure it is. Blame it on me.
Haters say it's all pretend, but this man is mine. He's so fine, so stay mad, baby.
His face.
He's deeply in love with her. Not himself at all.
He looks like one of those AI things, like the AI art.
Yeah.
They said she'll never go to Kuwait. She's afraid of the plane, all because of her weight. Well, you gotta live your life, honey, even with a hefty waist. I got on the plane and I sat in only one seat.
Good job, Chantel.
This is unbelievable. Chantel looks like the Babadook. This is unbelievable.
It's a part of the world you never did, so stay mad,
I don't want to anyways.
Well, stay mad, babies. I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong, so wrong about me. Everything you said is the opposite instead, so stay mad.
Why are you showing the cats? You hate those cats.
Chantel, your fine man is Syrian-looking Eddie Munster that sells knockoff perfume.
Yes.
I mean, these are all facts. Thank you, Cult to Grill.
I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong.
Why the heart around the cat food?
So wrong about me.
Look at that. The editing.
Everything you said is the opposite instead, so stay mad, babies. Stay mad, babies. They said she will never change, she will always stay the same, pathetic and insane.
I mean,
but here I am back online.
So she's just putting like FFG's thumbnails in this.
Apparently.
After being cancelled again. Stay mad, babies. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm right.
Oh, boy.
She did. Is there a way? She did another song with a different channel that was to scrub.
Yeah.
I can't play it.
Why can't you play it? It's different.
It's copyright.
Is it gonna copyright it?
It will. I think.
I think if you change the words and stuff, it's not copyright. Look and see if it is on the video.
That's what I'm looking for. I forget what the channel is.
It's not this DJ whatever.
No scrub? let me see if it's copyright claimed here. It is.
Lame.
Okay.
We can't play it.
Not gonna work.
No.
Sucks, but okay. So that's our new song by Foodie Beauty Sick Beats original, In the Mix.
Nice.
Stay
Good job.
mad. So she did get a strike. She confirmed it.
Oh, of course. I'm glad she finally admitted it.
So after her week off, this is what she came back with. Our old apartment story time. The real truth. Have you listened to the other song about the land of sand? No, I think we should take a look at it.
No, we're not.
We can. Just take a look at the land of sand song.
No, we're not.
We have not heard this.
No, we're not.
We haven't heard it.
We've heard it.
No.
We're not doing that.
No.
We're not doing that.
Hello, foodie beauties. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for 15 minutes straight for kids to stop screaming in the hallway just to record this.
And I think the what's his face.
She loves kids though. She can't wait to have her own kids screaming in the apartment.
I think the Allah guy kind of outed the fact that they have no windows.
Mm-hmm. Well, she did too when she did the walk around her apartment. It was just one tiny little window that only showed the side of another building.
Yeah.
Like there was nothing out of it.
All right. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. I feel like I've been gone forever. I know I said I was on a YouTube ban, but the reality is that I have a huge zit, and I didn't want to come on camera.
It's not a zit, ma'am. It's a herp. It's a herp-a-derp.
She got the derp-a-derp.
I'm just kidding. So today's subject is actually something I've been wanting to talk about, sort of since
If she and this is with the filters that make her nose disappears. How bad do you think that is? Like,
yeah. The filters are deleting a lot of it.
I got here. I feel like people have already talked about this ad nauseum, but maybe you should hear it from me. Our Old Apartment. Our Old Apartment is also one of my favorite songs from the Bare Naked Ladies, but anyways, I digress. So anyway, also I just want to say I hope
we got a super low BMI voice.
You're all doing well. And I really did miss you guys, and I'm so glad to be back. That I feel like I'm just going to be trying to pump out content as much as I can. And of course I will be resuming my live streams, so we will get back to beezing pronto.
Raging. What all it's been is raging.
Yes.
All right, so our old apartment, I'm going to do a little story time basically. So we used to live around Salmiya in Kuwait. So the apartment that you're seeing circulating online before we lived here was Salah's apartment.
We got to change the goal.
Oh my god.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
And I stayed there after we were married. I will show you some pictures behind the scenes that we have not shown anyone, so they are kind of private. I know that
she admitted that she gained a lot of weight being over there.
I'm sure they eat all kinds of fatty foods all day.
Because I've basically clammed up and used to come from a place that was very open, and I was very transparent with my audience to needing a bit more privacy, actually a lot more privacy than most people are used to. That opened up the opportunity for all kinds of wild speculation to happen, and I'm really trying hard not to address rumors and negativity because it just keeps going and going. And I realized that if I learned anything, being forced to take a week off has made me
you didn't take a week off. You went to Twitch and got
right.
I didn't watch this, but I saw it on Twitter. She apparently turned her Twitch to subscriber only mode, and like 2 people were in the chat. I was like, oof. Chantel,
well, she's
no.
probably getting a lot of hate before that.
Yeah, and because it was all about the cat, and we'll get to that in a minute.
Reflect a lot, so I'm actually thankful for that. And I'd say that it just negativity just breeds negativity, and it's no matter what I say or explain away, it's just falling on deaf ears. So I'm just gonna save myself the mental anguish and just live my life. That being said, of course, all are welcome here. But if you're just going to be negative and hateful, I will delete.
All are welcome here except LGBT people. It's her room.
Yeah.
Delete your comments and block you from my channel. You are free to comment any constructive feedback you like.
I would love to just...
Constructive feedback.
I would love to take her a peek at her block list, just how long it is.
Oh my god, it's gotta be thousands of people.
But when it comes to drama and negativity, I'd rather just keep it away from my channel, even if that means axing some hate-watching views. I'm hoping that in time, I will redeem myself enough that I will build a more positive audience. Alright, so as for
She already gave up on the dainty religious night girl and has been gorging and raging. Of course she has.
this apartment in the Salmiya area here in Kuwait, Salah comes from a family home. He lived with his father and his sisters. His mother did pass away, rest in peace, for her soul. And
Chantel, he's a refugee.
He decided at some point to move away and get some independence on his own, and therefore he found I guess he would call it like a bachelor pad. It was all he really needed, was just a small place for himself, and he was working and living on his own and doing his own thing.
He now owns a
and
fragrance
he got
distribution business.
A good job from his buddy, and you made him quit so he could do YouTube with you.
He was living on his own for about 2 years, and after we were married, I stayed with him there, and he would send me progress pictures of him preparing the place for me. And it's actually really endearing because it will always have good memories for us, because this is our first time being together alone, and he did a lot to prepare the place for me and make it more comfortable for me. As you can see, I'm a very large-bodied woman, and I make no apologies for that. And I'm actually not ashamed of that in any way.
Well, then you should stop getting upset when people bring it up.
Yeah, you think.
But I just say that because it's a fact. And if you are also a large woman, you should not be ashamed as well. I'm sure you're beautiful just the way you are. So he did things for me that...
that's bad advice.
But just made me feel like he really appreciated my company and was really looking forward to me coming. So you might hear people in the hall. There's a lot of children that live around here, so... Anyway.
Neighbor shenanigans?
Yeah.
So as I was traveling and when I arrived here, he would send me pictures showing me the progress he was making, set up his place to make it more comfortable for me. He did mention that he was thinking of moving to a bigger apartment, and that would...
I thought he was a rich guy with houses and cars and stuff.
Yeah, and Mercedes and stuff.
Was his plan all along, that whenever he married, he would move into a bigger place. A side note is, no, our place here is not perfect. It's not the most
Didn't she make fun of FFG for being fat and for living in a small house?
Yep.
Luxurious. It's not luxurious at all. I know there's lack of decoration and everything.
I need my luxury villa.
Yeah.
But for us, it's perfect, and we actually have a lot of plans to travel in the future. So there's no point for us in investing too much into a place here at the moment.
Well, she
it has
gets
everything
to walk
we need,
next
honestly,
to a
so we're happy.
mildly handsome man, so it's worth it. She will live on a floor mattress if the man that she's next to she finds attractive and thinks that gives her some sort of standing in the world.
Well,
that's more important to her than like sleeping next to crack pipes on the floor.
Nader was pretty objectively...
He was extremely ugly, but she thought he was gorgeous.
Because he was skinny.
Yes. Same with this guy.
Yeah.
With that. We like the area, we like where we are, we're close to family and stuff like that, so we just really enjoy it. Now back to the old place. I will show you some pictures here that Salah has sent me in showing me the preparations as they were happening. He did a very big, deep clean of his place, rearranged things.
I mean, the couch and the bed are within... That is a room.
Uh-huh.
That is one single room.
Yeah, that's one room.
The fridge and the bed, the computer chair and the couch are all in the same room.
Mm-hmm. This is a studio apartment. And the bathroom wasn't even in the thing. They had to walk down the hallway to go to the bathroom.
I would. I don't care what.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm never having a communal bathroom.
No, sharing a bathroom with your neighbors is so weird.
I don't even like sharing a bathroom with my family.
Right.
He did purchase a larger bed as he had a very small bed before. He got me some Bath & Body Works candles because I did say that I really enjoyed those, and no matter where you live, you light a 3-wick Bath & Body Works candle and it feels homey. So he went out of his way just to like do little things like that would make me comfortable. So just little things like that. You will notice in a lot of the pictures there's a lot of red light. I guess just for mood setting, we really like to have that light on most of the time instead of the yellow light, which we have mostly here. So even though the apartment was small, it was quite charming. I'm used to living in smaller apartments. I've lived in small apartments for most of my life, and
Girl.
Except for lately.
Please. You know that's bugging the shit out of her. You know it is.
To me, the size of the apartment is not important. It was the size of his heart.
Wow.
Okay, that was super cheesy, but it's true. I didn't come to Kuwait for an apartment. I came to Kuwait.
She came to Kuwait to have a boyfriend. Just to have a boyfriend. Her last boyfriend never claimed her and left her all alone. So she had to go across the world to find someone who would play boyfriend for money for her.
Indeed.
My husband and make travel plans.
It wasn't a red light filter. It was
LEDs or something.
LEDs.
Develop our couples channel and just keep working. So I need to regain focus and work on those things. I was very, very happy that first night of being there. I remember walking up to the building and there were a lot of stray cats around, and I just thought, oh my...
Oh, more cats I cannot take care of.
Gosh, I want all the cats. There was like a mama cat and she was hiding out.
So I'm going to go through and click block somebody in the chat.
Why?
Threatening it.
Okay.
Shaming somebody for the stuff that she has said. And like kind of throwing a little shade at Salad. Bringing up money. I don't want to talk about drama.
So you're just clicking random things that have nothing to do with anything.
No, it does not have to be verbatim, but it's
You're just implying things that she thought about.
No, she said it. Laughs at something unfunny. And
we had the picture of the cat. I guess that counts in the song.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Under some palm trees out front of the building, and with her kittens, and it was just the
Sin, do you have a fireplace?
A fake
We
one.
were just talking about this. We have a chimney.
We have a place where there used to be a fireplace. And
There's
it's just covered over
the
with wall.
tile where the fireplace should be, but it's just
wall
gone.
So we have one of those fake fireplaces.
That doesn't work.
No, it works.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
cutest thing. I kind of miss the old street we used to live on in Salmia. There was, when you come off the highway, our place wasn't far away from there, and there were a few restaurants and like little shops, just like a few restaurants that were open late selling like falafel and quesadillas and things like that, mixture of sandwiches and fast foods. And then there was like a little mini grocery store type of thing that are pretty common here, little markets that have like toys and drinks and whatever else. And
Wingy, I've been thinking about like breaking the wall up and seeing if there is a fireplace in there.
No, we're not going to do that.
I'll do it.
No, we're not.
She'll never know.
No, we're not. I will know. You're not tearing the wall up in the living room.
No, just poking a hole to look. And
No,
if there is a fireplace in there, I'd like to bring it out.
If there's a fireplace in there, we're going to have to get the whole fucking thing like redone and made safe and all that shit.
No, not a hole, but like the way this house is built, it would not surprise me at all if they just put boards over it.
Right, but we'd still have to like have professionals come out and make it usable. It's probably been covered over for 50 years.
Oh, 50? You're being generous.
then we would park in this big parking lot, and something that's really interesting about here is you can pay extra wherever you live to have some guy wash your car every day.
What? Huh?
So they just like take, a rag and wash off all the cars. If you
It's just a homeless guy. The guy said, you got to pay me to do this.
Right.
that pay them too, because overnight even, like your car will get full of sand and like dusty. So I found that very interesting. So yeah, that apartment, I know it doesn't look like much to most. There were a lot of good memories made there.
there could be dead critters in there. Well, that didn't bother me.
So that's what's important. And we
Eve snack.
had a really good time. When I first got
See, now Zach and John Gold were on the same wavelength. People are like, they're dead things. It'd be dusty. Like, there's mob money and gold bars in there.
out here, the weather was a bit warmer. It's been pretty cool. It's been like 6-7 degrees Celsius here lately. It's winter time here. I never expected it to be this cool.
You might find a body. Well, then I'm just putting it back together. I'm not dealing with that shit. If I found a body in there, I would just be like, oh, just patch that up. I didn't see nothing
Here, but when I first got here, we would go a lot to beaches and be out anyways with friends and family, having barbecues and just, like I said, going to the beaches, going camping, doing all this other stuff.
Friends and family. Who?
Salad had friends until Chantel chased them off.
Past tense.
Going out making vlogs. By the way, we have an entire couples channel where we did a lot of things. You can see the entire journey over there. I do have some videos here about my journey coming to Kuwait as well, if you want to check those out. So yeah, back to my story. Whenever I first got to the apartment, and I remember walking in and just feeling almost right at home right away. It was really hot outside that evening, and so the AC was blaring. It was so cute, like just little things like that to make...
Pete should get a boyfriend or a big dick trans girlfriend to move in with him while he's gone and tell them to fuck off when they show up. I like that idea.
He absolutely should.
Me comfortable. He would do like put the AC down to 22 even though he likes it on 25. So things like that just to make me comfortable and feel welcome. And we just pretty much stayed in bed and watched movies and talked and got to know each other and fall more deeply in love with each other and just spent a lot of more...
You fell more deeply in love. He just waited for his money to clear in the bank transfer.
Oh, like, yeah, you can fall in love with somebody quickly. That's fine. You can know.
She was in love the first time he messaged her.
But man, I don't know if I could ever say I am completely head over heels in love with somebody in like 2 months.
No. I don't know that I could move in with someone without ever meeting them. How fucking, like,
yeah,
what are the odds that that's actually going to work out and you're actually going to like each other only having talked on Tinder for 2 weeks or whatever it was, and then just, okay, now we live together? No.
There are so many T-girls that would treat him right. Yeah. How long? We were talking for a couple of years before we moved in with each other.
At least a year and a half, I think.
Yeah.
More intimate time together as husband and wife. One thing I really love about Kuwait is how hospitable and friendly the neighbors are. We had some really nice neighbors. It was a Syrian man and his wife was from Egypt, and we just they would invite us over, and she's the one who would randomly bring us the puddings and the olives and just food that she would make, like roasted corn and sweet potatoes.
Every kiss begins with K1 visa.
We went over one evening, remember, and we just sat there and talked, and she made us like banana smoothie and some corn and just some delicious healthy things, and it was just really nice. I do find it a bit difficult because I don't speak any Arabic, and so I mean I couldn't really say much in the way of anything. I pretty much had to...
That's a whole nother thing that I didn't even think about. Not only did they move in together, but they moved into like 160 square foot room.
Mm-hmm.
Babe, I love you.
No, there's no way I would live in a tiny room with you.
No.
The house that we live in together is almost too tiny.
It is.
To use my translator, so a lot. Google Translate is a savior. So anyway, I just wanted to talk about that a little bit, about our first place.
Oh no,
like
she can't stay there. Not only does she have court stuff here, but the visa requirements over there are stringent.
And she's all excited to get back and take Nader to court and accuse him of something else.
Yeah.
I needed a lot of privacy. We're going to be opening up a little bit more as we feel comfortable. There are a lot of things we do want to keep private in our life. I just feel that it is healthier in a lot of ways, especially in a healthy relationship, if you want to keep it that way. But some things will all be revealed in due time. There's also a lot of information being demanded from us that we just don't feel that we owe people. So a lot.
But you all people have been asking is prove that you're married.
Yeah.
A lot of things will just remain private.
Because everybody knows that she can't. And even that last Sunday we watched that thing where she said, and even if I wasn't, What difference would it make? What would it matter? I don't need to prove it. Yeah, she knows she's not.
I think that if she was actually getting married, she'd be like, well, here's our wedding registry if you want to send us stuff. Something like that. Because I know when we get married, I would do that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Here's our Amazon registry. It is absolutely imperative that we get these Dragon Ball figures from this house.
Private, but I wanted to share this story with you a little bit and talk about, you know, just the funness I feel when I think about the old place, because it was our first time being together.
Wingy, we're in the same boat there.
As husband and wife, and just the little efforts that Sala put into it to make me feel welcome made all the difference and made it a really special little place for us. So that was our place in Salmia area, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed this story.
Okay, so that was just no answers.
None.
She's
not going to answer any questions.
Okay, so we have to do this.
So I just started keeping an eye. Sam is downstairs, I think. Anyway, so I was sort of trying to keep an eye on Casey just because before she got in my lap, she was on my footrest and like sort of moving to get up onto my lap, and her head was shaking a lot, like you know how old people do.
Said this.
Yeah, he probably got in trouble with Chantel for saying it. Now, I'm not that kind of doctor, but I know that's not good, and it usually means a seizure, and if she was, like, standing and moving, probably not a seizure, but I also know that can be a pretty solid indicator for pain. So, I no matter how you cut it, you get the cat...
clearly not okay.
You get the cat to the vet.
Right.
ASAP.
You know how, like, old people do? Where, like, hey, Belly. Old dog does as well. She's 17. Yeah. Go to the gym at 4 a.m. every day. Why? Definitely got the shakes. She's definitely getting the shakes. That is concerning. Symptom of getting old. Yeah. She's 20, Fanny. She's 20 years old. Kristen Finger. Possible cause is she's 20 years old.
Yeah, and you know, you just don't take care of old things.
I mean, yeah, just let her stroke out on the floor. It's fine.
Yeah, you don't take care of old things.
Probably hasn't eaten in 3 days. Probably weak as can be.
Old people don't go to the doctor. They don't get checkups. She's hoping BBJ will die before she gets home. If she dies in the apartment, Pete will just 1,000% cover her with a blanket until Chantel gets home, and Chantel will pay someone.
Just throw her out in the trash. Pete would absolutely just throw her in the trash.
Look, just because that's what we did.
No, Pete would. And we had no choice.
Yeah, that was gross.
She was exploded.
Bad. You couldn't even look at it.
No.
It was bad.
Hey, Dizzy. Needs to the bed. Yeah. Yeah, when Chantel gets back, we'll definitely need to take her.
He says her name very weird.
When Chantel gets back, we'll need it. Why wouldn't you? Why do you need to wait a month or 2 weeks or whatever for Chantel to get back? You message Chantel and say, send money to take the cat.
Shintel. Oh my god, what happened? Your cat exploded? So the
vet killed her by giving her too many shots at once.
Yeah, the vet gave her like 8 shots at once. And she wanted to go outside one day, and this was Miss Sin's cat, but it was my cat.
She was a good kitty.
Coco was mine. And she wanted to go out one day, so I just let her out, and I just didn't see her for a couple of days, and that, you know, it wasn't unheard of. But once it started to go on, I'm like, man, Co's been gone a while. And she would do that sometimes. She would just go. And I started smelling something funky. Started smelling some funk. And it had been raining. This was like in the middle of July. It's like 95 degrees outside, raining for 3 days. That's... Oh, the dog must have killed and ate something. No, it's not the backyard. So I found it. I found her. But behind the garbage cans. Just 3 days in 90-degree humid Cleveland weather, raining, bloated. I'm like, there's no way to bury that. It's just no way. So I feel really bad about this one. But like, get the carpenter bag, because it was garbage day. That's how I found I was getting ready to take the trash out. Like, get the carpenter bags. So we just wrapped her up and tossed her.
I felt so bad about that.
I think she would understand.
I think if we had buried her, though, Eve would have just dug her back up.
Not only that, but it was like applesauce. Yeah, it was really bad.
It was bad.
At lawsuit, first off, you have to have money to put up for a lawsuit, and we would have
had to prove it as well. That's just my theory.
We are poor. And second off, when are you gonna? No, it's just no. But yeah, just like, I get the carpenter bag. You got it. Just get the carpenter bag. I'll get the snow shovel. There's a theory going around that Chantel has some kind of blackmail on Pete to keep him from calling the vet for BBJ. It would be very Chantel to hold something over him.
I'm sure she doesn't want him to.
Yeah.
Because she's like stuck fierce on, I'm not taking the cat to the vet, doesn't need the vet. And I'm sure she told Pete, don't take the fucking cat to the vet. We're not giving in to the haters who want us to take care of our cat.
And Chantel, I'm sorry, I know FFG offered to pay for it all too. She's like, I'll pay for the thing, I'll pay for the vet, just get the cat taken care of. And they were still just like, no. And you know what? If you're willing to let your animal suffer to get one over on the haters, then you're kind of a scumbag. But we both knew these people were, or we all knew that these two people were scumbags. And they are, like, Pete's probably has not left the house since Chantel left.
No, probably not.
I guarantee you it's filthy. Like, they're the laziest human beings to exist on the planet.
Right.
They make Amber look active. But on that note, I have to piss, so you take over.
Okay. You leave me
Well,
here
no,
to get
I mean,
angry
it
on
just
my own?
started.
Yes.
Just
Don't be on the phone forever.
Like, this is the first time I've noticed it. I am getting, yeah. It does.
Sorry for the sad story, guys.
One last take or two of it. It's been a few months, probably about 6 months. So it's getting about time for a checkup anyway. But
don't pretend like you care,
her
Pete.
head was
FFG offered to pay for it, and you wouldn't.
Seems to be an off and on thing for her. How many times people asked about the vet? She's all I know. Like, it's one of those things where
he did leave
take her
once
to
to
the
get
vet,
groceries, and
the
he
vet's
hated it.
answer
I
is
bet.
going to be,
I'm
well,
surprised he's not just.
She's old.
Instacarting everything.
What's wrong with her? She's a fucking Methuselah cat. Yeah, that's definitely cause for concern. I think that withdrawals from treats probably Steph NH. Entirely possible, Steph. Oh yeah, she's still eating, Alicia. She still eats. She still eats. She still uses the litter box. She still drinks plenty. She still gets around. She still generally gets around pretty okay. Got me thinking that she might not have that
Sorry,
much
Ariana.
longer. Be the one to euthanize her.
Pause. John Galt. Holy fucking shit. John Galt. Oh my god. Look at what this madman just sent me. No, not save.
Oh my god.
Pete's pet care. Oh.
FFG back behind the tree.
Oh, jeez.
This is horrible.
That is terrible.
Oh, John Galt.
Euthanize.
Alright, I wanna live in freedom.
Oh, what was the end of that?
Pretty okay.
Fantasizing
Got me
about choking
thinking
the
that she might not have that much longer.
Yeah, look at that belly.
The belly is round.
So fat. I don't really care about. I don't.
No, I like the old guy. I like the old guy.
Last night Tantan said she is going to give the view tour to Salah Factory, which
Okay, no. Vita.
Yeah, there was no captions. We needed the captions.
This is a syntatorship. So this was from, I think, either last night or the night before. Oh no, this is from last night. Okay, yeah, this is the night before last. So this is her. This is where she said that she would let the cat die before taking it to the vet.
Jesus.
Cult to Krill. If I had a 20-year-old cat I knew had kidney issues and there's nothing in this world that would keep me away from her in her final days. This just solidifies my opinion that Chantel is a walk. Yes, that is absolutely accurate.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine a pet that I've had for 20 years and just being like, I hope it's not there when I get back. What? What? You've had this cat since what? You were a teenager?
Not
only just nothing.
It's not only that, but it's that she is obstinate against getting the cat help.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I think of it differently because I love animals. Most people love animals.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, why this thing depends on you completely.
She's evil.
This ball of fur depends on you wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like, ugh, I don't want to take care of you.
Horrible person.
But I want kids.
Horrible person. She wants kids, but is angry that there's kids having fun in the house next door.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are here. Okay. Hold on, guys.
She wasn't supposed to be streaming right now, I don't think. So she hides and goes to stream to thousands of people on the internet.
Right.
But she's just whispering so no one's going to find out. Can she not admit that she does not have the money and won't accept help to prove it? If that's it, the money. I think the money's a part of it.
I'm sure she's got the money. And people have donated for that specific reason, and then she's had the money and still just refused to do it.
Yeah. Like I don't know if I've mentioned this, but we're poor.
Mm-hmm.
And if it came down to it,
I would use credit cards or something to take cats to the vet.
But if they were like, okay, well, it's going to cost like $4,000 and we can't guarantee anything, or we are going to have to put her down because they're in pain, I'm like, I don't have $4,000 for this.
Right. But if some person in my life was like, hey, here, I'll give you the money, get it taken care of, I wouldn't say, no. It'll be fine, no.
Yeah, no, it's
like...
Is the hamster still alive? I don't know. We haven't seen
Yes.
proof of life, but not your
that
hamster. We also haven't seen proof of life of yours.
Mine comes out to eat. He only comes out at nighttime. That's how I know he's still alive, because the food's gone.
Chantel said she doesn't want FFG's hate money. Hey, man.
It's money to take care of a pet that you apparently don't have the money to take care of, so it's not like she's asking you to pay it back.
All money is green.
I'm not supposed to be alive right now. I'm disobeying me.
Rat face. I'm not supposed. Why does she think this is a good idea? Like, she could get spanked for this.
So what is it that she's doing wrong?
I got it.
Like, Salad's not supposed to know she's streaming? Is that it? Oh, okay.
I got it. Because she, whispers throughout the whole thing. I got to boost some volume.
Like, what, he in the other room or something?
Yeah, probably.
Everything. I'm disobeying YouTube. Okay. Alright. Okay, you people. I'm bringing Baby J to the vet no matter what. I already messaged Pete, so I'm gonna call the vet tomorrow morning, okay? Lucas is time to leave.
I think just saying sped it up, so we're going to put it back down to 1.25.
Gonna call the vet tomorrow morning? No, she won't.
Jay Brown. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Jay Brown. You guys can give me your free Prime memberships.
Well, instead of giving them to this person, better.
Doing better.
You can give them to my Twitch.
Yes, I give you mine every month.
Nice. Amazon Prime, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription, and you can give Jeff Bezos money directly to me.
You don't need to order anything from there anyway.
Did you ever figure out YouTube Shorts? Yeah, they have to be 60 seconds, and I don't think I have any that are ready to upload at 60 seconds. And I simply don't have the time to sit down and edit all my stuff down to 60 seconds. Shorts are probably a good way to grow your channel, but I just don't have the time to do it right now.
Okay, she can't go right this minute. You know BBJ's 108, right? She's older than Mr. Burns. What am I kicking out James? No.
Well, 108-year-old people still go to the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
He had an ingrown toe procedure. Now he has a fever.
Oof.
Ugh.
So he has an infection, probably.
Infection.
Peace, I think it was just being dramatic with her tremors. I don't think so. She seems fine, but we're gonna bring her, okay?
She seems fine to the person who hasn't been there in 2 months. She seems fine to me. I haven't seen her since August or whatever.
There are some okay shorts. Shorts are trash. I think you have to use the shorts thing for it to pop up, but I don't have the time to do it right now. I just don't. If someone wants to edit it for me, I'll be very appreciative, but
Alright, so let me let more people come in here. You guys, I take care of my cat. Not as good as I should have. No, I could barely take care of myself.
Okay.
She was shaking a lot means she's okay.
So no, before I have any children, of course I'm gonna be in a better place. Are you kidding me? Foodie Beauty. Is it frozen? Hold on. Stop trolling. It's not frozen.
Don't they have like home vets? Isn't that a thing?
I don't know. No, when she was saying it was the vet, it was actually just the groomer that was coming to the house.
Oh.
What visa?
How is she out of breath? She's literally just sitting and talking.
It's very taxing to whisper, apparently.
I do upload my stuff to TikTok. I cut it down and put it on TikTok, and I know a few people at Livy is over there. A bunch of people are on the TikTok checking that out.
You can just re-upload your TikTok stuff on there.
They have to be 60 seconds.
Less than?
Yes.
Oh, you make them longer than 60 seconds.
My TikTok's like a minute to 2.
Okay. So, I got my karma, okay? I'm banned from YouTube for a freaking week. I took BBJ to the vet like 6 months ago, was it? Or I can't remember. And the vet said she's old, man. But she was in relatively good health.
You cannot just explain away your lack of care.
Shouldn't take her to the vet either. The groomer came, and the groomer said she looks fine. I remember this. It was a whole big thing. It was just a fucking groomer.
Give you make free Prime sub. Okay.
Who's Tarek? Horrified. Okay, BBJ's gonna be fine. When I get home, we're ordering Connors. We're gonna have a BBJ party. You know? No, I'm not smoking. No, because...
And when I get back, we're gonna order takeout and have a BBJ party.
Mm-hmm.
Not, we're gonna make sure her,
Yeah, we're not gonna make sure she's okay.
I'm an addict. So, I don't think that it's right for me to even just smoke a joint once in a while, you know? We'll see. But no, it's haram. It's haram.
The Will It Old Fashioned is a great series, though I don't even drink. I think that's something we could do more with. Like, I do like that. That's a good premise. I think there's a lot of stuff to do there. I'm going to do the 0 ABV cocktails. That's going to be my next one. And I was asking the lady I buy from, and I said, hey, do you have the 0 ABV? I forgot what they were called, so I called them, like, Spiritless. And she said, yeah, and the brand happened to be Spiritless. And she's like, these are supposedly really good. They make the alcohol, they make the tequila and the bourbon, then they just take the alcohol out of it. I was like, what?
It doesn't even make sense.
And she said it again. I was like, huh? She said, yeah, they just take the alcohol out of it.
How?
I don't think you can.
It doesn't make sense.
But I was just like, okay, then I guess this will work. Magic. Someone waves a finger over it. But yeah, I'm going to try that.
So I'm actually going to be taking my Shahada next week. Honestly, I've been a horrible, horrible, horrible freaking person. Like, so bad. So supporting gays is not haram, okay? Like,
That you literally said it was.
I don't mean to say it that way. When I wrote that, I was like really impulsive. Islam,
You're
it's like
just writing what Sally told you to write.
You boil it out. I think you'll take the water out of it before you take the alcohol out of it by boiling it.
scholars, there's conflicting information the more I learn about it. There are a lot of gay Muslims. I don't know, like they must feel really ostracized because it, like the Quran says it's haram to have same-sex relations. But that doesn't, I'm not able to just change my heart. Like I have a lot of gay followers. I've messed around with homosexual life. So, I mean, I just don't care. Why does sexuality have to even come into it, you know?
You brought it up.
You were the one bringing it up. And second up, if you had, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Okay.
Shit, I just
Can you not?
Lost my whole train of thought.
Around with homosexual life. So, I mean, I just don't care. Why does sexuality have to even come into it, you know?
Oh, yeah, you brought it up. If you didn't bring it up, none of this would be talked about.
Whatever. Yeah, be gay, be free. Like, Islam also talks about not condemning people for their orientation. But then...
Does it?
I mean...
Does it
no.
really, though?
No, it does not.
It's legal in a lot of countries, so... It's a mess. Okay. I don't know. I know pieces.
Didi Al-Shami.
Trans. Obviously, I support him and still love him. I just think, you know. BBJ is going to be taken care of, okay? So.
Stop asking me about it.
I have a very impulsive mouth. And...
I totally didn't mean what I said, my anti-LGBT manifesto.
Right.
That's literally what it was, too. And it's just... And then she just gave some, like, non-apology for it, too. Like, I saw it, I think it was Valgal who posted it on Twitter, and I saw, like, this isn't even an apology. She's just basically saying...
She's justifying herself.
Yeah.
She's dying because she's old. I don't know how long she has left. Initially, we thought, like, years, but... I don't know.
I mean, you could make her comfortable, though, you know, give her soft food instead of hard food, give her a nice, comfortable place to sleep that's not on top of Box Mountain. No, you won't even do that.
Okay, so I'm banned from YouTube for, like, 7 days. And I thought
She
I
got
wanted,
a
like, a
strict-
channel I can upload on. But...
you're just looking for any excuse to flaunt your bigotry, and I think that's really what it is. And I really do think that the whole manifesto that she put up was not only like her covering for herself, but she was trying to get a good dig in on reaction channels too.
Yeah.
You can't upload anywhere on YouTube, so here's the safest bet. Banned for my video on that guy. So, however, honestly, I think being banned is like the best thing for me.
Yeah, but it changed literally nothing. You're continuing with the
Right,
same
no, yeah.
behavior. I got a ban, but I'm not going to do anything different.
To have done, because like I was letting myself get out of control. Like I was so hateful. I hated everybody, and
I like how she says this past tense.
but yeah. I was vile, yeah.
Is it true she now has 2 strikes? I don't think so. Like I got a notification that she uploaded 50 minutes ago, and I don't think it's a live stream, so...
Okay, so it's like 5:41 in the morning.
Jesus.
Okay, well, we go take a look at that real quick. Hold on. Let's go take a look at that real quick.
Okay.
The House That Cried Cheese, A Vivid Dream.
What? She gonna tell us about her dream?
Okay, never mind.
For sure.
I figured she would dream about cheese. Fucking weirdo.
I dream about aliens. It happens.
No, I don't want to be banned anymore.
Good night, Livy. Drink some water. I could go for some water. Oops.
You hope I have to sell falafels? I can't talk loud at Jinx, okay?
My boyfriend is busy dying in the other room. Rude.
I'm not gonna rage against Stella, there's no reason to. You know? Yeah, Stella's asleep. Ash Raven, I get it, okay? Think about that
strike
bigot.
for ban evasion because you went on Twitch?
No, I don't think so.
I'm not a bigot. I've said some things that...
I used to argue that she was not a bigot, she was just petulant, but I don't know if I still feel the same way.
I don't think she is a bigot. I think she is saying what Stella wants her to say.
I mean, that's true, but...
She's got to go all in with the, I'm a hijabi lady now, and I got to believe all the things that I'm told to believe.
I think you're right, Wing. I think she hates that Pizza's trying to get out from under her grasp, too. And that is one thing that I will never argue against, is that she is predatory with the people that she keeps in her life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she has to have something over them in order to keep them compliant.
Yeah.
I guess.
She's like,
That's why she kept trying to pay Nader after it was over, thinking that that would bring him back to heal.
Yeah.
I support that, but I don't have any animosity towards, like...
And that's the other thing, too. Nightlight. She says whatever she can just to hurt people's feelings. I think that's part of it, too. Wing Skywolf got back, buzzed, but feeling good. I'll have to watch his stream again to catch up on what I missed. All right, Wing Skywolf, I hope you enjoy. Thank you very much for the awoo. That is... Oh. Oh, dear. Hold on.
4 awoos?
No.
What?
We have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Ooh.
We are 6 on the awoo train.
Very nice.
Because anything over 100 counts.
Yeah, yeah.
And they were all under. We are 6 on... You are almost halfway to a veto.
Almost halfway.
Ooh.
But it doesn't roll over.
1 does.
Okay.
Anybody. Regardless of their orientation, regardless of anything, you know? But I'm going through, like, a transition period where...
Jesus Christ. Her chat is just... Hey, look at that one.
I'm, like, converting to Islam. I don't know about the whole revert thing. I was Christian and atheist. At one point, so I would say this is more of a conversion, but I've been learning, like, I'm going to be taking my Shahada, I've been learning about the 5 pillars, and a lot about Islam, and I just want to do it with a clean heart. I'm miserable just because I've been not nice, and I feel bad. Like, I feel like there's, like, a dark patch on my soul, you know what I mean?
Well, that's just you.
Yeah, because there is
Fake
a
Gucci
dark
perfume?
patch on your soul.
I think her drunk Cuba Bees rage was her honest feeling toward people. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. A drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, whatever that saying is. Yeah, you're probably not far off.
It's a fake Gucci perfume. Okay. No, I'm not going to talk about this on my channel. There's ads on here?
Why is she so out of breath?
Whispering's hard.
Nikki, we are going to be calling a vet. It's like 6 in the morning. I should be sleeping.
Or, you know, you could call a vet. I'm pretty sure they're open.
I mean, you don't have to call a vet from the other side of the world. You left Pete's in charge because he's supposedly a responsible adult. He could do it. You could just Venmo him the money.
What was I going to say? Yeah, I have to make... it's not about just making an apology video. It's about like really reflecting like this whole like I think being banned for a week.
Because I'm not making an apology video.
Somebody said only you would date, aka marry a person who makes rip-off perfume.
I mean,
thing because Lord knows how I would have just kept running my mouth into the ground.
Perfume empire.
I think it's just been like a lesson for me. Like I feel like I always was like confused. Like even Sala, like why do people hate you so much? Why do people hate you so much? And like I would always.
Because you're a bad person.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're not telling Salad all the horrible things you've done.
Yeah.
My answer would always be, I don't know. Like, what the hell? People are just mad.
I don't know why everybody hates me. I have no idea. I have no idea what I ever did to make anyone mad.
I was good.
I was always the best girl. I was the most innocent, pure, wonderful lady in all of Canada. And everyone's just mean to me because I'm fat.
DM, her chat is relentless. Yeah. There's the crypto anarchist neo-liberal think tank. What a hell of a name. There's a dark patch on your soul. Sounds like something an NPC would say in Dark Souls. Yeah.
They're just jealous or they're just mad, like, that I defend myself. And it's like, I've been a totally shitty human and a totally shitty Muslim. And, like...
Well, that's the neat part, is you're not a Muslim.
Yeah, no.
People react...
So I don't know why people hate me. And then half a second later, I've been a really shitty person. I mean, you don't make that connection at all.
It's just,
I have no idea why people don't like me. I'm just a horrible person.
In the night on that one. Would you put this in my top drawer, please? I don't know why I left it out. Oh, because I clipped my nails. That is one of the best gifts I have ever gotten.
You love it?
Yeah. I got a glass nail file. It is amazing.
Stop stealing mine now.
Baba Yaga said, I'm a shitty Muslim. I'm Jewish.
About me or making up things about me is no excuse for me for the things I've said.
Yaga.
And words have a lot of power, you know?
Hold on, wait, go back. Oh, shit, I can't. I'm like, scroll back in her chat. You can't scroll back.
Words have a lot of power.
Let's see, Nader got Dee. Oh, Nader got Dee a necklace. Ooh.
You know?
I hate this.
They're just spamming it. Nader got Dee a necklace.
I hate this. They're just jealous. Of what? Of what? You had your chain chicken, you lost your dying grandma for...
Yeah?
What? After his car died. Yep. You went to Kuwait, had a fake marriage, and became a bigot.
Basically,
it's like
sums it up.
It's like a storybook. Hi, Gray.
Yeah. Oh, they're very high.
Ash Raven, you can hate me, it's okay. But... yeah, I've been really mean. I know, I don't care if you got her a necklace. She probably bought it herself. Honestly.
I don't care.
You care, Chantel, you care.
Honestly, if there's anything, I wish people...
gave you was a used kitty stuffy that he stole from his crackhead roommate.
Oh, and gonorrhea. Don't forget about that one.
Gonorrhea, yeah. That's a good one.
A crack pipe?
Yeah.
Would unite over is like, you can hate me all you want. I'll even let you hate on me every day. You can throw tomatoes at me. Just don't support him, okay? Just don't support him. He's...
The
muscle top milk wagon
Jesus.
doesn't face me. Hi.
An abuser. You don't...
A little spicy, Baba Yaga.
Don't even have to believe that he abused me. I don't care. But believe that he did it to other people at least, because you saw it.
Cough up. Cat hair.
You saw it. So please do not support him. Don't. Like, he's...
No, you're not even touching the cat.
She's just meowing. She'll be better.
I touched her and almost died.
A piece of crap. JRRA, 5 community sub gifts. Oh, thank you guys. Does that mean I get something?
I give you snuggles.
She probably bought it herself, like what you bought the Jafar ring.
Right.
So... do you guys want to see Harry?
Yeah, I want proof of life for Harry.
Proof of life. How uncomfortable do you think that is on her face?
Extremely. That's why she's futzing with it all the time.
Not only does it look generally... No, just let her... No, you're going to drive her away.
Give me that cat. I want better.
Not only does it generally look uncomfortable for normal faces,
It's probably very hot too.
This is not one of those?
When I, like, that's not changing. Tomorrow I'm gonna call the vet for BBJ.
Probably keeps getting stuck up in her chin rolls. That's why she keeps pulling it out.
When I get home, we're gonna have a cat party.
Yeah, how about a vet visit?
Yeah, how about a vet party?
Screw a cat party. Let's do a vet visit.
That means I'm gonna get high and eat and pet the cat? No.
And when I get home, I'm going right to the police station to take care of that. So I'm not talking about it online.
Oh, I'm going right to the police station. The first thing I do, I don't care about the cat. I'm going to just get high, get some food, pet the cat, and then run right to the police station to report Nader for harassing me so I can get him to talk to me again.
Anymore. I'm really, really, really trying to...
Do you think that part of her plan is to go to the police and kind of just straight blackmail him? Be like, well, if you want me to drop these charges, you have to let me come over.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure.
Stick to what I say by not giving them attention because that's what they want, right? And I'm talking low because I want to wake Sal up. He's recovering from toe surgery. And me, I threw out my back so I can hardly even move. And now I've gained weight. Now I have to worry about how the hell I'm going to fit on the plane.
I wonder how much, like, she's got to be at least...
She had to gain a lot if she's now worried about how she's going to fit on the plane.
She's got to be at least 470.
She got on the plane just fine on the way there. So she's had to gain some serious inches if she thinks she can't get on the plane to go back.
And she threw out her back? How would you know?
Yeah, no.
How do you know? How do you know?
Back home because I barely fit. And I was like dieting for like... Did I diet before I took the plane or did I eat Pinner the night before? I can't remember. I wrote a diss track about him because...
Because you're
I don't know,
obsessed?
like... Yo Mama had an idea. He's like, let's collab on some... Or commented on his video like we should collab on some beats. And then he talked to Sal on Discord. I'm not an animal abuser. Okay.
I mean, you are.
Hey, that's pretty,
You're abusing that hamster right now.
And then we made this song. But it's not... I shouldn't even give him any attention at all. Absolutely. For sure.
No, you're gonna go to the police because he keeps making videos about you while you have made 3 songs about him in the past 2 weeks.
And how many...
Police, Nader's talking about me on the internet. I've only been writing songs about him.
How many streams that she deleted did she have about him?
Right. All of them.
Yeah, I'm huge.
Every time she comes on, she's talking about Nader in some way or another. But she gotta go to the police if he talks about her.
I can't even... So I don't know, but I'm thinking that I'm gonna like get... Maybe like I have enough points to upgrade, I don't know. Okay, can you guys just not spam? That would be nice, thank you.
I'll drop the charges if you leave DD and come back to me.
Yes.
That's what it's gonna be.
Like, everyone's welcome here. You can ask me whatever you want. Can we just have, like, a normal conversation? That would be really nice.
Can we have a normal conversation? Tomato, 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 tomato. Animal abuser, racist. Normal conversation, guys.
Don't tell me all the
You
things
broke
I
so
did wrong.
fast. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, you're annoying with the spamming. Stop it. Okay. I broke...
That's surely a way to get people to stop spamming.
One couch.
Definitely.
One couch and 2 drains. But, whatever. You know. Sala has nothing to do with this. Is it all pixelated?
Bullshit.
All of it is to try to impress Sal. Because nothing that she does impresses him or makes him like her at all.
I mean...
So if I come out as a raging homophobe, maybe then he'll like me a little bit.
I get that part of that has to be because she said, oh, you love gay people, right? And he's like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Right.
I'm not trying to get fucking arrested. Shut your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You better damage control that to hell and back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna ban people, but
you're banned, and you're banned, and you're banned, and you're banned.
I need moderators. I just want people to not spam. That would be appreciated. Thank you.
That's gonna make them stop.
Hi, Cuckoo.
Yeah, imagine being a lawyer or a judge and having to play the diss tracks in a courtroom. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be delectable.
And thank you guys for following. Why do I have to set the duration? That's so weird how they ban people. Okay, maybe that will help. How do I slow down the chat? Gluttony is haram, I know. But we all have our, like, vices, right?
I mean, yes. But we all indulge our vices in moderation.
Mm-hmm. Chantel doesn't.
You're looking like a young thug.
The heat in Kuwait. I don't think I'm going to be in Kuwait for the summer.
Oh God, her in Kuwait in the summer?
Not gonna happen.
Woo! Thanks for following.
Okay, yeah. So Tess, what do you mean he's not with it? Sol is my husband.
That happened with the lawsuit where Dick Masterson was sued. I remember that.
There's nothing. He didn't do anything. This is all me and my just anger. You know what I mean?
Being queer isn't a vice. No, it's like you don't wake up and go, I'm gonna be gay for a little bit and then I'll take a shower, make some breakfast, maybe a little bit of gay before lunch.
My what? What does showing the bed have to do with anything? It's too fast. I mess with the settings and I don't know how to change it.
Okay, Chantel did do that. That's fair.
I'm marrying a homophobic, so he's not homophobic. He doesn't.
I mean, he is.
Girl, please. Wait, that's not what we do. That's exactly how I plan my day.
Hate gay people, and I can have him come on and talk about that. He insulted.
Yeah, but he will not.
He was really livid. He said that it didn't translate exactly the way Mo translated it. I don't know. I don't speak Arabic. If he did say something offensive.
John Galt, I'm not reading that, but that's hilarious.
Then we will talk. We will come on and.
Sam Miguel's seeing that, like, oh, is he gonna read it? I'm gonna clip it.
Apologize. I don't think he was really thinking. He was just mad, really mad, you know. And unfortunately, here, like I said, homosexuality is illegal, especially in a lot of these countries, Islamic countries. Do I think it should be illegal? No, I don't think that.
Oh, you about to get arrested, girl. Wait, what? No way. Wait, did he really?
Yeah, that was what the problem was.
What?
Salad did.
No.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yes, you did.
I didn't know he called him that.
Yeah, that's what started the whole thing.
Whoa. Just on YouTube.
Yeah.
Whoa. Holy shit. I had no idea.
But in the foreign language.
I mean, it's still...
So apparently only Mo translates lied.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh. The translator lied.
But I'm one...
Sir, would you like a sampling of dick?
Probably a couple mistakes away from locked up abroad beating, so...
I mean, you're walking a tightrope there.
And honestly, I'm confused about everything, starting to study the Quran and stuff like that. Learning what's forbidden and what's not forbidden, you know? So I understand, people being upset about that or thinking...
I wish... I can't ever look at that word the same way again after the Louis C.K. bit about it. Have you seen it?
I don't remember.
I can't play it.
Of course not.
It's hilarious, but I can't play it. So guys, look it up. I'm sure you can find it somewhere on the internet. Louis C.K., the bad F-bomb.
That I'm being hateful towards a group of people, but I'm not. I think that regardless of what you believe or who you are, but that's just it. I can't because of the spamming, I can't see anything else.
Yeah, John Galt, why would we trust a native Arab speaker? It's crazy.
Released that statement because I was trying to explain, but it was impulsive. You know what I mean? And I think that just being banned for a little while helped me.
Y'all see PewDiePie's new doggo? This is gonna shock a lot of people. I am not an avid PewDiePie viewer.
Really rethink things and just think a lot about things. So I don't know how I personally feel about homosexuality for my personal self, but that's my own personal thing. I don't think that it's anyone's business. I don't think that...
That is a pissed off chat she has there. Oh, it is quite the unhappy group of people.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that it's anyone's business, and it's a personal
If you don't think it's anyone's business and it's just a personal thing, why are you writing statements about it on YouTube?
My sexuality has to come into it. It's not when you go to a mosque, they ask you if you're gay or not, you know? So
if they knew you were gay, they'd probably make you leave.
So
make you go up to the roof.
They don't care if you are. They just ask you at the door.
No, they don't. She said it's not like they ask you at the door.
I know the Louis C.K. Pebble special. People from Phoenix are Phoenicians. Yeah, that's the one.
So,
oh, okay, yeah, I see.
I don't know. I just know that Islam is very against it, and I know it's like a really big controversial thing for what I said, but I don't know. I'm just like confused. So, I didn't pretend to be bi for views. I've actually like had a lot of.
No, you pretended to be bi to try to get a guy who didn't want you, and you thought the only way to do it would be to eat the Arby's.
That's true.
And backfired, and now you're like, well, fuck all those guys.
Sexual encounters with women before. Helly. You guys know that. I've always been open about that. So, oh my god, you're annoying. Okay.
I mean, Ammo, that's pretty much what she's saying. I think it's okay, but I also think they have the right to kill you for doing it.
Yes.
If you're just gonna spam, I'm just gonna block you.
It's a different country, so I mean, it's fine.
We have to
here.
find compromise here.
It's okay over here.
Please go home, don't convert or regret it. So Islam is like, this is like, I am actually taking my Shahada next week, and I know people don't understand that. I know like probably the majority of my audience is like atheist or Christian.
Jeez, shut all the way up. No woman is going down on you.
I do take care of BBJ. Like, I'm going to take her to the vet, so I don't know why people...
You don't? Is it just me, or do her eyelids look somehow fatter than when she first went to Kuwait?
Yeah, all of her's fatter, apparently, according to her. She can't fit on a plane anymore.
So I'm envisioning, like, what are those? What's like the short stubby triangle on top and the long one on bottom? You know the shape I'm talking about. Hold on, it's art time.
What is this even about?
You're about to see. Okay, it's art time. We need triangles. So you have like a regular size triangle, right? And then you have a. Can I flip this?
After you put it there.
Okay, so it's like. Then you have a longer one on the bottom. Rotate. Rotate. No, fucking put it back.
You could have just done 180.
Yes, like that. That shape. Whatever that shape is. Snow cone.
Okay.
That's her face.
That's all you can see of her face.
People are like freaking out. I think because Keats thought she was like having a moment. That's fair enough.
What? Does this window not close?
I will get her checked out, you know? How am I cruel towards the animal I've had for 20 years? Oops.
Like, do you see it?
No, but okay.
Okay, maybe it's just me. I can't stop watching her nostrils disappear now. Like, they just fade out and they come back in. And they fade out. And then they're back, then they fade out. And they're back, they fade out.
Lucifer, I'm going home.
The left one. I'm here. No.
At the end of January. I'm not changing for a man.
I don't use filters. I just have one nostril that switches sides.
I've been having these, like, wanting to change for a while. And maybe coming here, learning more about Islam and religion, like I basically, like, became religious in Cuba. But there's reasons I favor it.
Yeah, you try to be Christian for like 15 minutes. Remember the whole evangelical phase?
Yeah.
Islam teachings over Christian ones. It has to do with Christ. And it just has to do with the way I feel here, like more peaceful and everything, you know? So, civil ID, like I said, I can't talk about legally what we did because it's not really anyone's business. Yeah, you guys, if you want to cancel me, go for it. I'm just here speaking openly and honestly, hate me, whatever, I'm used to it at this point. So...
Speaking openly and honestly, I can't talk about it because it's illegal.
Yeah.
So if you, technically on Google, you will find that it says that you need a civil ID to get married. But I don't think people fully understand Kuwaiti law and different laws.
So if you look on Google, they're lying to you. It says you need a civil ID to get married here, and neither one of us are citizens, and we did anyway, so shut up.
Right, they didn't get married. They had like just a informal marriage.
But
under the eyes of God marriage. Not a real marriage.
Not a legal one.
Right, not a legal one. Just a under the eyes of Allah kind of marriage.
I can see my thing here. So yeah, but I don't feel like I can't really talk about it right now. And there's a lot I just can't talk about right now. Okay, can you stop with the fake cat outrage? You guys know BBJ is fine, okay?
You stop with the fake cat outrage. Can anybody show?
People don't actually care about it. She assumes that everybody else doesn't give a shit about pets, just like she does. So anybody who's upset to hear that her cat is having seizures and might go to the vet in a month, it's fake outrage because I don't care, so nobody else really cares.
Stop with the fake cat outrage. Nobody was really mad about Michael Vick.
Right.
Thank you.
Nobody cares about animals because Chantel does.
Natter is racist, yes.
Oh, Natter is.
So, okay,
not salad, just Natter.
Let's look at this. Let's look at the chat. Pride flags, bigot. She's shaking what fake outrage? Oof. Is that Baba Yaga? We don't know that she's fine. How dare you let this animal suffer? Why don't you go home now if your cat needs you? Chantel, STFU, your cat needs you. So out of all of this, she picks, yes, Natter is a racist. I mean, I believe her, but has he done anything to make you think that?
Probably the same kind of shit Salad's done to make us think he's a bigot.
I mean, there isn't anything I would give up for one more day with... Yeah.
Whoever does a speck of evil. Yeah, but God is also forgiving. If you're truly trying to become a better person, I don't think that people should kick you when you're down. But me, I have my own demons, right? Like I'm just banning spammers. I have my own demons, and mine is anger. You know, I get provoked very easily, and I let myself rage.
You can tell she's starting to get angry. Like the whisper low BMI voice has gone away. You know, the actual Chantel is poking through.
I don't believe in people, even as a Muslim, I don't believe that most Muslims believe in death for gay people, but...
Yell at her from the next room and tell her to shut the stream off.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know how I feel. Like, I have certain beliefs when it comes to things, like, I don't know, it's probably not good to talk about it, I guess, because, you know... Thank you. The cat is old. Like, are you gonna blame me for the cat being old, or what?
Can we stop pretending that just saying the cat's old is just, like, an excuse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, things get old, but they still need medical attention. What the hell is she talking about?
It's old. It's gonna suffer. Like, what? It doesn't have to suffer.
I was a customs officer before I came a nurse. If the Kuwaiti embassy catches wind of her being on a visitor's visa and has admitted to working for her husband to get a civil ID, she'd get barred. Oof.
Is it my fault that she's old? I've taken care of her for 20 years. She's still alive. So, what does that have to do with anything?
You're only against LGBT because you're trying to fit in with your fake husband. Once you get back to Canada, you're going to be begging D2 to let... Oh.
Yep, that's the truth right there.
That's a fact. Neighbor murderings? What's happening?
Why did I ruin my life? I'm happier than I've ever been. Like, why are you judging me for being Muslim if you don't want me to judge people for what they believe in? You know what I mean? People don't have to agree with the
but you just said people are kicking you while you're down. What is it?
Yeah.
Lifestyles of other people. People don't have to agree with homosexuality. It doesn't mean that they condemn it. It doesn't mean that they want good for people. Like, people here, nobody believes in homosexuality. No one. It's illegal. That's just the attitude. I don't believe in people going to jail for it. I don't believe in people being killed for it.
Okay.
But everybody else there does. So...
Yeah. So you're the one paragon of the LGBT community?
Right.
But...
she's going to change the whole culture.
She's not living a horrible life, please. What would be a better life for her?
Clean house, medical attention,
Medicine.
medicine,
Fresh water to drink for kidney disease.
something other than treats. Not having Peach screaming and throwing stuff around the house.
Yes.
Like, the list can go on. Oh, I forgot I did that.
No, they don't believe in gluttony either. So I'm trying to change that.
Baba Yaga, I didn't even think about that. Gay people do exist. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. That doesn't change the fact that gay people are...
Right, like nobody's gay here. Nobody believes in it. No, there's gay people there. They just have to hide so that they don't get murdered.
Does she just think that, like, this...
They don't exist here.
Like,
it's not allowed.
This square of the world, just gay people don't exist anymore?
No, they don't exist there because it's against the law.
Hi, Us Girl. You guys are spreading misinformation about BBJ and causing outrage over nothing. She's fine. And then you want Pete to rage, like, knowing that he's, like, partly autistic. So it's like, what?
To rage. We want Pete to do what he's supposed to do, taking care of the pets while you're gone.
And I don't think you can be partly autistic. And that's also not an excuse.
Excuse for laziness is what that is.
It's not an excuse to be a bad person.
No.
I've been radicalized.
I mean, that is pretty radical.
I'm not mad. Do I look mad? Why
I mean, a little bit. Your face is pretty red.
am I awful for having beliefs? Like, I know it's, like, disappointing. I'm not lying about being married, no. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about what we did, but...
Gays don't exist in Chechnya, apparently.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt it.
There's ways around it. Like, number one, to get a civil ID, it's not that hard. You just need to... Like, everyone here is not a resident here. Like, Harry.
Tim White, Ohio. You cannot be married on a tourist visa.
Quit saying Pete is partially autistic. He was never diagnosed. It's not an excuse to abuse an animal.
And not only that, but it's also not an excuse to not have, like Badissi said, let's not blame autism for his lack of a meaningful existence.
You have to get offered employment, and whenever you sign on with a job, you get your civil ID.
Good night, Mazzy.
Because Salah has a business, he can. That's how he has his ID. He can get. he can give civil ID to people who work for him.
Jeez.
So if I wanted to work for him in his business, blah blah blah, we're gonna do a warehouse tour actually and show you like the ins and out of his business. No, I totally accept my ban, my 7-day ban, because I said some pretty nasty things on my video. I couldn't control myself, and I think until I learn to, I'm just gonna keep repeating the same mistakes until it like is the end of me, and I don't want that. These people are not worth losing my channel over. Allowing myself to get triggered into saying horrible things is not worth it for me anymore. You know? DDL Chami, you don't know who was at our wedding. You guys actually don't know anything about it. So how about you just...
But you're not married.
Nope.
You can have any type of religious ceremony you want, but that means literally nothing in the eyes of the law.
No.
Allow us time, and then in due time, we'll let you know stuff. You know? No, Allah's he lied about everything, pretty much. Like, just out of nowhere lies. But if you guys want to believe that, go for it.
Allah's story was much more believing than yours is, Chantel.
Maybe a few % of it's true.
Mazzy for a super sticker with lemon grab, throwing a wink.
Aw, that's cute.
Thank you, thank you.
No, I'm not going to be going back to my old life of being unhappy, you know?
So, here's her first 24 hours in Canada. She lands. She gets food.
Edibles.
She gets high.
Yep.
And she immediately just starts blowing Nader up.
Yep. First thing. And if he doesn't talk to her and give her the attention she wants, day 1, day 2, she's at the police station trying to force attention out of him.
Exactly.
You guys are going to believe an abuser over just because you don't like me. That's what...
You guys are going to believe that abuser over this one?
Right.
What's really sad is seeing all of the support that he's getting just because I'm not liked. Like, just because I'm like not liked for having controversial opinions.
Okay.
No. It had nothing to do with your controversial opinions. Nobody believed you long before then, Chantal.
I assume the abuser she's talking about is Nader, right?
Yeah.
Support, he gets like 30 viewers per stream.
Right, but nobody who watches him can watch her. It's not haram.
Or saying things out of anger, I get that. But
Wing Skywolf with the dog cat thoughts. Thank you so much.
at the end of the day, you know, Natur showed old voice notes from March, which proved that I was seeing him. He even said she was here, and he had an order not to see me. Not me. I didn't have an order not to see him. He had an order not to see me.
The case is over, Chantel. You can't go to the police about that.
And if he had an order not to see you, and you're just showing up at his house, that...
Right.
Does that need more explanation? My cat is old, has pain, has trouble with stairs, requires medication, and I'm putting her down. Chantel is old, has pain, has trouble with stairs, requires meds, so... So we just ignore it. Thank you, Ammo. Sorry about your cat.
That's so sad.
Unless you're making a joke.
He
Sorry.
Spent that whole weekend trying to convince Dee Dee and I that we wanted to do things with each other. Like, he would go, when we were like on a whole bottle of tequila, go to her and be like, she wants you to do this to her. And then he would come to me and be like, well, you know, like he was
Someone screwed the train. No, we're still good on the train. We are 7 in.
coerce us into doing sexual acts that we didn't want to do, clearly.
I knew it would just be a couple of seconds before people were like, well, it is Canada, so... hey, Dragon Lover, long time no see, buddy.
And that messed me up before my Cuba trip. And yeah, if you guys want to believe I'm an abuser, that's on you. If you want to believe an abuser just to trigger me, that's on you. So yeah. So I was mad at Allah because he is supposed to be Salah's friend, and
he
completely... Salah cut him off when he insulted me.
About him trying to get with you when he has a whole family and a wife who takes care of him. Why would he try to get with the Canadian woman who can't get off the couch or pick up after herself over his wife and children?
First,
he gave you his number to talk about YouTube, and you ran and told Salah he was trying to hook up with you.
And we just let it go, and then I think he was doing this as an attention grab because he wanted to talk to Salah, but Salah blocked him. So it was like a tantrum or something.
You lied.
But I'm not really allowed to talk about them because we have...
because you lied about his best friend.
Yeah,
exactly. It's shitty, Chantel. You're a shitty person.
A case going on about that, because here, that's how it works. It's just very easy to get a lawyer here. So...
I just don't believe that.
What?
It's easy to get a lawyer there? It's easy to get a lawyer anywhere, but who's got the money?
But yeah. Salah's not on Tinder. He literally doesn't even have the app on his phone, so people are just trying to cause drama. That's what happens whenever you try to move on, and I let myself get dragged back into negativity. That's my fault. I take responsibility for that, but...
Yeah, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Sarbamba. Chantel thinks everyone wants her, even if those people knows that she can't wipe or clean herself.
Right.
It's just extra flavoring.
Did the lawyer help with marriage? Yeah, they did. Yes. Calling Natur.
If she had actually gotten married, she would have, like, pictures posted everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Natur. It's not really racist because it's not... Salah did nothing to anybody, and people just keep calling him that on purpose for no reason.
It's not racist because I don't like Natter, but if anyone calls Salah salad, then that's racist for reasons. Like, she doesn't think about the statement. As Sam Silent would say, it makes perfect sense if you just don't think about it.
Right.
I'm not going to address him by name because he's an abuser. So, I don't need FFG's help. Thank you very much. I'm not going to...
There it is. That's all it is. She won't accept help from FFG. That's all it is.
I shouldn't have said what I did about her dogs, but I'm not going to side with someone who has been nothing but vile.
Did you hear about
that?
that?
It's not siding with someone. It's saving your cat when you're on the other side of the world and she's down the street.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
What she said about her dogs?
Yeah. That she killed their dogs or something?
Disgusting.
Horrible person, Chantel. I don't know why people don't like me.
To me for the whole time that I've been on YouTube. So I don't need her help. I would rather not have help from somebody who just wants to help to boost her channel and to boost her image and make herself look more.
She doesn't need her channel boosted. She's not getting clout from you, Chantel.
And I think her channel's doing pretty well on its own.
Yeah.
Innocent than me.
8. In less than 2 months, this broad destroyed Salad's friendships with his best friend. She is toxic AF. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, she has to get him alone so that she can manipulate him and make him need her to have anything.
I mean...
He had to lose that job that he got with him so that he could do YouTube with her. He had to not be friends with him anymore so that he could only talk to her, nobody else. It's just how she is.
That's what it comes down to.
Make herself look better than me. It's not going to happen. So, yeah.
I mean, her even offering to take the cat to the vet makes her look better than you, whether you accept the money or not.
Literally.
That's it.
With all that being said, it does fall on him for letting it happen, too. Like, no matter how you cut it, it takes 2 to tango. Like, if I were Salad and somebody said, oh, hey, your best friend is trying to hook up with me, we're like, no, they're not. I know they're not. Right. So he's letting himself be manipulated.
He is.
Or believing this.
Well, he wants YouTube fame. That's why he brought her there. So he's not going to give up his chance at being a famous YouTuber.
Yeah, that's all it is. He's actively making that choice. Glad to be back. Was in the hospital for a little while. Long story, so won't bother you about that. No hearts, please. Middle fingers. I'll take all I can get. All right, middle fingers in the chat for Dragon Lover. And Dragon Lover, if you're curious where everyone's at, you have to go to the new channel. It's pinned. You have to go to the new channel. Well, the name of it is pinned. Sin ampersand sass. 9 on the train. Chantel doesn't seem to understand this, but you can be a reaction channel to her and still be a decent human being. I think it shows character from FFG to offer to help BBJ.
Absolutely.
I agree completely. And it shows that you're not... And I have no reason to think that that FFG had ulterior motives for offering to help other than just liking animals.
Right. What would her motive be?
But it shows that you're willing to put aside a personal issue for the help of an animal.
Yeah.
Which I think shows that's...
Chantel's not willing to do that for her pet that she's had for 20 years, though.
Right.
This is no one's fault but yours, blah, blah, blah. There's no animal abuse. That's absolutely false. My pet's not...
Leaving an animal to suffer and doing nothing about it, but then screaming while it's right next to you and throwing things around a room like Pete's does, that's animal abuse.
It is.
It is.
Suffering.
You're stressing the cat out when it doesn't need to be.
The whisper voice sex. You have a VIB called FFG's Dead Dogs. Do I choose people's names?
Wait, what? What was that?
She has a VIB called FFG's Dead Dogs.
Do I choose people's names? But you're choosing to read it.
I mean, you block everybody else who has names that you don't like for making fun of you or Salad or whatever. They get blocked.
And look,
FFG's Dead Dog doesn't get blocked, though.
There's a Mazzy G there, too.
Huh.
You have a VIB called FFG's Dead Dogs. Do I choose people's names? No.
She just cannot help herself.
No.
She just can't.
No.
I'm sure she allows people in her chat that are very vile. So... Snarky Pre,
I shouldn't talk about her dogs. Oh, FFG's Dead Dogs is in the chat. Like, she cannot help herself.
Called me a lot worse. Okay, Jojo. BBJ is fine.
I see reality check.
So, I'm just gonna ban people. Or maybe I should, like, I don't know how the settings work on this place. She's literally a 20-year-old cat. She's going to pass away, and I'm gonna...
So I don't need to help her.
She should just suffer the whole way there.
Just let her be in pain.
Bring her to the vet when I get home, and if she's suffering, I'm gonna put her down. You can be mad at me and call me an abuser all you want, but euthanasia is actually very humane.
I mean, that is a hell of a debate to have, but you're not doing it for the benefit of the cat. You're doing it for the benefit of your laziness.
Yes.
Well, if the doctor tells me that it'll take effort and she'll have a better life for a couple more years, but I have to give her medicine and it has to take effort, she won't be in as much pain, I'm just going to tell her just put her down.
Oh, Retribution. Hey, Tragic. Does anyone, Does anyone want to be mods? Okay, I'm responsible for my words, but I don't have to agree with homosexuality if I don't want to. It doesn't mean that I think that homosexual people should be discriminated against. It doesn't mean that
Chantal, we know you, and we know that is exactly what you believe.
Yeah.
I don't like this, so it shouldn't exist. That is her entire worldview.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like reaction channels. They shouldn't exist. I don't like Natter. He shouldn't exist.
I don't think they should be killed. I don't think they should be targeted. I don't think that it should be illegal to be gay. I think that's, you know...
I don't think all cats should be killed either, but you seem to be fine with that.
I don't like BBJ. She shouldn't exist.
It's not... I don't know. My religion is against it. That's all.
I would put down what meager little money I have that she has not even opened a Quran.
No, probably not.
So I'm being attacked
she
for wanting to...
sits on the couch and holds it and like scrolls TikTok on her phone so Sally thinks she's reading it.
She has the inside cut out,
Yeah.
a little phone-shaped square.
To be humane and euthanize my pet.
Salad, I'm reading my Quran today.
Oh, why is your Quran making noise?
Time. That's really funny. No, you can't, Nadia, you can't be a mod. I've been really good to my pet for 20 years, actually. I've been really good to her. So I would say probably 90% of my audience was gay, so I'm sure that's very,
90%, huh? Where are you getting that from? 90% of my audience is gay. So what, 9 out of the 10 people?
It's a
very
big percentage. I don't think that's accurate.
I have a very large gay audience. I don't think it's even like 10%.
Probably not.
surprising coming from me. But I think people are misunderstanding what I mean. Like, I feel like no matter what I do, people are always going to attack me.
Okay, you want something that doesn't...
I don't know a lot about math, but I know 90% is way more than the right answer.
You want something that we don't get much?
What's that, honey?
I am getting chilly.
Can you shut the window?
It is.
Can we turn on the heater?
It's been... No, we cannot. We cannot
It's too cold. I'm hating it.
The heater is too loud. Maybe if I had a heater made this decade, it would be okay, but... Just put on my hoodie.
That doesn't help me.
I take full ownership for things that I've said. I want to take accountability for things that I've said against people. But when it comes to, like, certain ideas that I now have, my house is not inhumane. Okay, my house...
Imagine if that were true. Why would you want to piss off 90% of your audience? That is a good question.
could be cleaner, yes, but I mean, when I get home, I'm going to do a deep cleaning for sure. I've been cleaning
Yeah, sure. Okay. I believe that when I see it.
here, so I'm really getting used to it.
Shelly needs a heated blanket. I've bought her like 2. I just don't know where they go.
No, you bought me one, and I don't remember what happened to it, but the cord broke, I think.
And I actually really want to clean up the place. We might actually be moving, so I don't know.
Tori's World said I'm bisexual and polyamorous. So I had this conversation last night with my buddies. I can never consider being... What's the thing where you're emotionally involved with multiple... That's polyamory.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't do it.
No.
I don't want to be involved. I can't do it. Like, we have our thing, but like, I don't want to be involved.
No.
Oh, yes. Fuck. It's been
Plans
so
to
long.
clean?
Plans to clean. It's been so long.
No, it's not brainwashing. It's just learning more about Islam and everything. I guess I could have kept my opinion to myself to avoid hurting people, because I'm not anti-gay. Like, that's what people are not understanding. Your sexual orientation is your personal thing. I don't care about that. But yeah, I'm not going to ask for...
Tori, I have a boyfriend and girlfriend. We live together, really happy. If you can do it, God bless you, but it just sounds exhausting to me.
Help from somebody who's...
Like, I have to worry about why you're upset and you? I don't even care about either one.
An enemy, like, basically coming in chats and calling me a pig and just being vile, but people condemn me for being vile to FFG. No, I don't need her help. I'm good. We're good. We can pay for our own vets. Thank you.
Then why aren't you doing it?
That's what it comes down to. That's exactly what it comes down to.
Oh, somebody just sent something, but like the way it works on here, I can't really get it. Sally did not tell me to change my beliefs on anything. Like, you guys know.
So you always were anti-gay. So how long until this arc passes that she comes out and says, well, Salad made me do all this stuff. Salad was forcing me.
As soon as she gets back to Canada. As soon as she gets back.
Me, I have my own mind. Always have, always will. No
Job's coming off day one.
Oh, God, yeah.
Matter what the consequences are. I'm not talking about BBJ anymore. Your false outrage about my cat is just going to be ignored and blocked. So if there's anything else you want to...
She is so mad. She is so mad right now. The low BMI voice is completely melted away, and she is now rocking in place because she's so mad. Like, watch it just appear.
No matter what the consequences are. I'm not talking about BBJ anymore. Your false outrage about my cat is just going to be ignored and blocked. So if there's anything else you want to ask me about, get stoned. I love that, like, the most hateful things are coming from the LGBT community right now. But you...
Okay.
She can not help herself.
No, she can't.
I shouldn't talk about FFG's dogs. Oh, hi, FFG's dead dogs. I don't pick people's names. They're talking to me about acceptance, but they're the most hateful group on the face of the earth. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing now. That's fine.
You want to be inclusive. Nice. It's so hateful.
You want to be inclusive, but you're telling me to get stoned? Do you hear the words that are coming out of your mouth?
Right. Well, I'm defending myself for being anti-inclusive.
Just so dumb. Yeah, Wingy, that's exactly right. Why are these people I attacked so mad at me?
Genuine concern? What's your concern about BBJ?
Her pain.
It's false outrage, and you know it. It's false outrage. False outrage.
I think she's trying to convince herself.
She is.
Absolutely false outrage. BBJ's fine. I check on her every day with Pete. I talk to...
Sure you do.
No,
Okay.
you don't. Well, Pete
So
sleeps...
when Pete said she's shaking, you would have said, okay, Pete's get her to the vet. I'll call the Uber. I'll call the vet. I'll send the money. Get her to the vet. That's what you would have done.
Yeah.
Every day. Hi, Raven. Yo Mama, people don't like Yo Mama because he doesn't trash me. Like, he does sometimes, but like in a joking way. Sally did ask him to change the thumbnail to it, like, because the hijab's not on. But yeah, I don't know why you have to put pride flags. I'm not anti-gay.
Sala doesn't force his beliefs on me, but he just makes me change thumbnails if my hijab's not on properly.
Right.
My religion thinks it's haram.
Haram?
For same-sex relations. That's what I said. And not just that, I'm not blaming the religion.
That's not what you said. That is not what you said. And even if it was that blank of a statement, it was just no reason.
Religion, but I don't think that gay should be... It should be illegal. I don't agree with that. So there's some things I agree with, some things I don't. But I believe, like, we're here on Earth to please God. I think you guys are gonna think I'm a religious freak. I think we're on the planet to please God and not ourselves. And
if any other YouTuber said this, what she said,
yeah,
they would be banned. They, like, no questions asked, completely banned, no recourse. It would just be a completely different thing. But for some reason, Foodie Beauty can just operate with damn near impunity.
Yep.
I don't know.
And what's even weirder is her BFF, Amber, not a word.
Nope.
Not a word.
Are there any queer Muslims here? I would love to hear it. You know.
Okay.
I mean.
Can you just send me your location, please?
Yeah.
I'm not radicalized, but I am, you know, Muslim. When I take the Shahada, I'll be fully Muslim. There's no God in that trap house. It's not a trap house. Most Muslims don't put pictures on their walls.
What? Is that a Muslim thing?
I have no idea.
That's a Muslim thing, is not putting pictures on your walls?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I have literally never heard this.
Anyways, oh, no, I'm not going to ban you for that. If you're not for us, you're against us. What? So I have to agree with... What do you mean? Like,
I have to agree that you exist to not be against you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's trying to compute this in her head. Like, you can see the little buffer wheel turning.
Right.
Like, how can I be a faithful Muslim and still be okay with this to not get hate anymore?
Right. That's what she's doing.
I'm usually a silent viewer, but I love this chat. Been watching since 2018. First discovered the Creeps In channels and the other one after that. Nice, Tori.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
I have to agree with you, or else I'm an asshole. Why is that?
No, but you don't...
Copycat said that's correct. Keeps the angels from entering the house.
What?
Wow.
They have angels? Why wouldn't they?
I don't know. I don't know what they have.
Hold on.
No faces, but pictures are fine, like landscapes. Angels are scared of faces, maybe.
Like, I have to agree with you, or else I'm an asshole?
I think they're different angels than we have.
There's a difference between agreeing...
Nope, stop talking, go to jail. Nope.
Agreeing that somebody should be allowed to exist and what you're doing. There's a little bit of a difference. Hi, Sinatra and Mrs. Sin. Love how people say it's not me, it's my religion. But it's weird, but it's her.
Yeah.
He's not forcing my beliefs, but it's the religion.
Yeah.
Why is that fair? Like, why does everyone have to agree with you? Why can't people see something as, have a different...
They don't have to agree with you. But you have to understand that there are going to be people who do disagree with you, whether it is your religion or not.
Well, she's using this religion as a veil for she can do no wrong now. And that's what it is.
Different opinion on it. And why can't people disagree respectfully?
People are being Islamophobic to her for not accepting her homophobia.
So what, just being gay now is Islamophobic? Well, that's here. Okay, if that's it, then fine. I'm willing to take that risk. All right. It's like, oh, you're being fatphobic. Okay.
Right.
You're being Islamophobic by sticking up for gay people. Okay.
Right.
I'm just doing that now. That you're not shaming me out of that.
Why am I getting crap for wanting to euthanize my pet if she's sick? Name one pillar of Islam. Shahada is one of them. That's the first step, actually. Salah is the second one, prayer. How am I throwing away my life? Actually, I'm transforming my life. You also have to make pilgrimage to Mecca.
Have you done that?
I think it's called the Hajj or whatever. Donating, like, wow, what percentage is it of your money again? I forget.
Oh, that's never gonna happen.
BBJ is fine, and we're gonna take her to the vet. Mecca isn't. Well, that's your opinion. BBJ is fine. Are you a vet? You're giving me the finger for assuming my cat is not fine. And
name one sin. Me.
that makes you a better person than me?
No, but taking care of your animals and not taking care of your animals. We have two people in a room. Which one is the asshole?
Good question.
Oh, whoops.
But yeah, I'm not talking about BBJ anymore. We are going to take her to the vet, and that's it. The Americas don't claim you.
We. That involves you, and we know that's not going to happen.
Well, I'm still Canadian, so it's not up to you. Yeah, she is fine. She wasn't shaking. She shook for like a second.
How you weren't there? How do you know? She just wants people to shut up about it.
I've seen her do that before, even before I took her to the vet last time. Like, she's 20. I'm not gonna get her like tested for all kinds of things when she probably doesn't have much time left. I know that sounds cruel to people and maybe shocking, but
it is. You're not running on hours here. Like, you can take her to the vet and have the vet run some tests.
I'm sure she could get some kind of medication for her kidney problems and pain.
She's just old. Like, I'm not going to put her through that. I'm not going to put...
But it's taking care of your animals.
her through medication and treatments. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do
give
that.
her treatments and medication. Like, I mean, really, she should just put her down if she's going to not let her have any treatments or medication.
Yeah.
If you don't believe in medication or treatments for what's wrong with her, then you should just put her down because you're just going to let her suffer.
How long until she says
She's
something?
already said she's not going to give the cat to anyone else who's willing to take care of it. She had a bunch of her loyal subscribers wanting to take the cat and take care of it. She doesn't want to do that. She wants the cat to suffer. That's it.
How long until she says something like, well, cats are haram, so I can't take care of it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I might euthanize her before I come back here if she's in a bad way.
But she's not. And she could easily... Okay.
Right, but she refuses medication and treatments.
Let's put this in another context. Let's say I break my arm.
No medication, no treatments.
And I'm suffering. I can't move my arm.
You're old. Just deal with it.
I can't move my arm.
You're old. Just lay there.
I could go to the hospital
shush.
and it'll be fixed.
No.
And I'd have to take some medication.
No treatments, no medication.
We're just going to have to put you down.
No, Al is not suing us. We have more of a case than him.
Well, I doubt that. I don't care whose bush you eat or pole you blow. Yeah. No one gives a shit.
I miss Sam. Of course I do.
Oh, I like Sam. He's not sick. He doesn't need any medications or treatment. He's fine.
Go, yeah.
I hate him when he's old.
Yeah, when he requires effort.
Miss Sam. The dirt naps? Well, it's a joke. I don't know what to say. Death is a part of life, right?
She's going to euthanize BBJ the minute she gets... Chantel's probably not even going to take her to the vet. She's probably going to smack her with a pan.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Ash Raven, it's not about the...
We're going to let Pete do that choky thing he was demonstrating.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's, like, old. She's, like, 20. So, old age. Are you going to blame death? Are you going to, like, curse God for taking her? Like, I don't know. The false outrage is ridiculous. You need a dirt nap.
Miss Sin racks the gun. We've had a good run. Look, it's just my arm. It's terrible.
No treatments, no medications.
Look, I just need a cast.
No treatments. Suffer. You're 29. God, what do you expect?
Look,
Get over it.
I just need a cast. It's a shame. You were so handsome. Just take me to the hospital. Hold still.
I love it. I love it, accountable beauty. So you wish death on me because I'm not pro-LGBT anymore, right?
It's a shame. I loved him so much.
But I'm not, like, anti-gay either. It's just, I don't know. I don't expect...
I mean, Chantel, you have been existing online saying gay is haram, it's a sin against God, it's illegal here, but I'm not anti-gay.
People to understand it. Yeah. I don't know. That's just how I feel now. BBJ, if I'm old, if I get really old and I've lived my life...
If you were young, the arm would have healed
life, and I need to be euthanized, then yeah. If BBJ needs pain medication, I'll get her pain.
You got a bad hangnail? You cut your hand? You need a stitch? Sorry.
Medication, that's no problem. But why prolong her suffering? She's a pet.
You just said
she's
you
not
won't
human,
get her medication.
Right?
You just said if I take her to the vet and they do tests, they say she needs medication. We're not doing all that. She's old. She doesn't need medication and treatment. I'm not putting her through that. And now you're like, well, I guess if she needs pain medication, I could give... You're not going to do that. You know why, Chantel? It'll cost money. It's not free from the Canada healthcare system. So the cat ain't getting it. Shitty person.
It very. You got to put down Sin and on his birthday, too.
Like, people euthanize their pets every day.
Someone in the chat's like, you're old.
Somebody has to use the nicer grandma.
The what?
Somebody said, "Did you euthanize your grandma?"
It's me. Oh, I'm an.
She just needs some heart medication. Chantel just has a pillow.
Yeah. No medications.
No like, it's just ridiculous, and I'm not answering to that. I'm a gross human, but I have people in here telling me that I need to take a dirt nap, and I'm a gross human. Okay.
I mean, the gross human part is true. I think the dirt nap part is about the cat.
Yeah.
And fake marriage, fake Muslim. You all have
Astral Orphan. I have articulated it very poorly, but yes, if you disagree with LGBT people,
words.
Take 3. If you agree.
4.
If you disagree with LGBT people merely existing, then you are anti-gay. I mean, yes, that's pretty good.
I have no proof of anything. So fat phobia is bad, but not support.
English, my first and only language, and it's terrible.
I don't support homophobia, and most Muslims don't either. Most Muslims, it is haram to condemn people.
I'm not homophobic. I just don't think you should exist.
Based on their orientation. I know that a lot of countries go against that, and I agree that it's a hypocrisy. So, I absolutely agree.
So you're admitting to being hypocritical?
That I guess I support LGBT in that sense. I don't think that they should be condemned. I think they should have rights as everyone else, and they should live freely and not be afraid for their life just for being gay, and they shouldn't be thrown in jail for it.
But you shouldn't exist.
I don't believe.
But it's illegal here, so just don't be here.
I believe in the separation of religion and state. Absolutely, and it's like.
You are in a Sharia country, which literally, I'm surprised she wasn't arrested for saying this, honestly.
If someone reported her, she probably would have been. And she just said the government is hypocrites. I think that alone could have got her arrested.
I believe in the separation of church and state, she says, from a Sharia country. And anyone who doesn't know what that means, I'm sure most of you do, but that means literally religion-ran country. Religious laws, religious leadership, all the way down. So there cannot be separation of church and state in a Sharia country. They are one and the same.
There's a lot of countries that are still not like that, but that's not true. That's a all or nothing way of thinking. If I'm not with you, then I'm against you. No. I believe in human rights for everyone just because I don't believe in the lifestyle of everyone.
Well, it's not a lifestyle. It's not a hobby. Like, it's not just something you
don't do puzzles either. I don't believe in you doing puzzles. Just stop it.
It's you're not collecting stamps. What? She is trying so hard to juggle this.
You don't know if my pet's in pain, Mazzy. You're not a vet, and you haven't examined her.
She really needs Salad to wake up and tell her to shut it down.
Yeah, she needs somebody to come in there and go,
no more of this, Chantel. You're in big trouble now.
But no.
But no. Just shut your mouth.
So you really don't have the right to make that claim, do you? No, you don't.
She acts like being gay is like going golfing. Like, I do it time to time.
Right.
I'm not just trans on the weekends. I think she really does think I'm gay on my mom's side. I think she really does think it's a lifestyle. Like, it's when I have the time.
Well, that's how it is for her friend Pete's. So that's, he just dresses up on the weekend when there's a pride event or something. So that's her take on it.
This looks like farts. He hasn't been near my food in many, many years. Actually, Voodoo is really good for that.
A lot of LGBT people have taken back the word queer. I still use queer in the original sense from time to time.
Yeah.
Like something is askew or queer. I use queer then more than anything.
Human rights is LGBT rights. That's what I said. And I think that you should have.
Don't lie, your first and only language is meatball, which is only passing similarity to English.
Absolutely, it's a human rights issue in a lot of places.
It's like pigeon.
For sure.
Loud. Skip. Yes, I chose to be trans. It's a great hobby. Chopped off my balls and everything. Very dedicated. Did you really?
What?
Did you have to get stitches?
I imagine there'd be stitches involved. Are you Are you saying I have one stitch? I know your pain.
No,
I'm
curious
I got
if
one stitch.
you got some 85-year-old dingbat to pull the stitch out, and she takes the suture and like twists and lifts. Like, that's a sensitive area.
Between a man and a husband and wife, for sure, because a relationship is more than just sexual relations. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of sacrifice, give and take, and it's a lot of like on a soul level.
I should have known that it was going to be Bad News Bears when she went in to take the stitch out with the little tweezers the first 3 times and left that little plastic bit at the end of it. I should have known. I should have said, just give it to me. I'll do it. We're going to skip ahead a little bit.
That comment about LGBT, which
I love suture removal. Well, I'm sure you can remember to take the plastic bit off the tweezers and then not miss 4 times when you're trying to get it.
Even all you're listening to is like what you want to hear. I clearly said people LGBT don't deserve to be condemned for their orientation. I didn't pay Sala who told you that. Somebody who wants subscribers before they give you any truth. Not true at all. None of it's true. None of it. Actually, I've proven people wrong every single time. Oh, she's not going to go to Kuwait. I'm in Kuwait. She's not going to go to Kuwait.
Dissolving stitches.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give you dissolving stitches.
I had a buddy who had to have some operation on his chest, and they gave him dissolving stitches, but he was super allergic to them, and when they dissolved, it just turned into a mass of a scar.
Whoa.
And now he tells people, he goes, yeah, I was shot. And everyone believes it.
Kuwait. She's not married. I'm married. Like, I don't know what else you want me to prove. Stay there? Well, I'm coming back, yeah.
Wingy, there's no way he's going to get citizenship. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think once she gets back to Canada, he is going to just cut her off completely. It's like, this was a 3-month mistake.
I hope so.
If you guys want to support an abuser, that's on you. That's your karma. Literally, you think you're bothering me? I'm not even addressing these pieces of trash online anymore.
Peaceful apartment, just hang out, plays video games, and his keyboard, and now he's got Chantel just 24/7. That would be awful. Like, he's sleeping on the bed 4 feet away from you, and you're just raging onto the internet for hours while he's got a fever and just had surgery. He can't be enjoying himself with her.
He's literally dying of a toe-fection.
Right. He cannot be having a good time.
And she's like, Natter's racist.
Right. He's going to be so at peace when she's gone.
Oh, my God. Could you imagine? It's like a tornado moving out.
Moment's going to be dealt with legally.
Yeah, Monica, it's really odd to see her try to take the high and mighty route while saying that gay people shouldn't exist.
He's sweating. He knows it. That's why he's like, I'm going to the cops. Because narcissistic abusers always try to deflect. They can never admit anything. I'm an abuser? Really? Okay. People are supporting him because they're sick and they want to get to me and make me rage. It's really weird.
Well, apparently it's working.
If that's all it takes, somebody watching his video for you to freak out.
No one deserves Foodie at her best. I mean, what we're seeing right now is her best. Raging about gay people existing and taking care of her cat. This is her best.
This is her, I'm a new, modest, good woman now.
Her worst, I would say, is the Cuba rage or the pumped up kick stream.
Ugh.
Puking on the floor and leaving it in the... So when we were doing the old-fashioned video, I had a lime wedge, a lime peel that I went to throw away, and I tossed it, and this hand of God came down and guided it to go right in my floor vent. And I was... Since like, just leave it, it's fine, it's just a lime peel. I'm like, no, it's gonna rot, it's gross.
I mean, it was just dried up.
But it's still
gross. It wouldn't have, like, gotten all gooey or anything. It was just dried up.
But I spent like
He's sat on the floor forever trying to dig it out of the vent hole.
I finally got it. But her worst is puking in one of those and leaving it in there.
Do you know what just occurred to me?
Huh.
Those vents just lift right up out of the ground.
It wouldn't lift up, I tried.
The whole thing just picks up out of the ground. No, it does.
I couldn't get my fingers under it to do it.
I could have.
Well, it didn't. It didn't. I that was my first thought, was I could just lift it up, but it wouldn't
right
come
out.
up. Probably not right now because the heat's coming through, so it's expanded.
Maybe.
But yeah, it wasn't coming up. That was my first thought, was to lift it up, but it didn't work. So I had to sit there with a little paring knife and a pen, and I like MacGyver this lime wedge out. But I wouldn't leave that in the vent. She pukes in the vent, pisses the bed. That's her worst.
Yeah.
This is her best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know a lot about the narcissistic abuse because I've been.
Sam, I am a slut for melon balls. I love a melon ball.
One for a whole year. I think you guys were listening to my live streams and telling me to leave him, and now that you hate me for whatever reason, it's you don't believe anything that he was an abuser, even though you've seen him beat a woman on camera.
Not you, though.
That's true.
And you were filming 24/7.
You actually don't have to hear about this guy anymore. You don't have to listen to me at all. You don't have to watch me. Singing a song about him, was that a love song? No, it was
your
a
ex 24/7 either, Chantel. You're happily married on your honeymoon with your new husband who you love. And she's said like 2 words about salad this whole stream.
I see there's an argument in the chat going about the use of, the contextual use of the word queer. While the LGBT community has, as a whole, in my opinion, as somebody who is with somebody who is part of the community, not part myself, but I think that as a whole, having the groupthink idea probably isn't super popular. Like, you guys all have one thing in common, but you are all still individuals while feeling different about certain things.
Use different terms that they're comfortable with. Not everybody's going to accept a term.
Yeah, like some people might like it, some might not. But yeah. Well, I say argument raging. There's a conversation happening. Right. But not everyone is going to accept the same thing. Some people use it, some people don't. But to say the community will accept this, won't accept this, it is on an individual level.
It should be.
In my opinion.
It should be.
Diss track. No Scrubs is about a man you never want to be with.
I think it's generational, too. The younger people are much more wanting to use all the new words and fit everybody under the umbrellas of all the words. And the people that are older and in the community are like, we like the words that we like. That's what describes us.
Yeah.
They should be allowed to like what they like. Everybody should be allowed to like what they like.
Like, the one thing I've seen is a lot of younger people, especially on TikTok, say they're taking the bundle of sticks back. Mm-hmm. And then the older one's like, I don't like the word.
Right.
I don't like it. I don't like to hear it. It brings back bad connotation.
Right.
But yeah, I think that's
generational.
That's probably a big part of it too.
I called him repeatedly in March of last year. Yeah. Nothing like bringing up the past, right? When you're in the middle of an abusive relationship. Good for you. You have the mental capacity to hate us both. If you are watching somebody that you hate that bad, and even if you hate somebody...
Wingy. That's probably a better way to put it. It's a spectrum.
That's sad. That's on you. That's a you problem. So... I don't know who Holly Cannabis is. I don't know why people bring that up. Is she a Twitcher? Am I 500 pounds yet? Maybe. What does that matter? Harry's awake. You guys want to see Harry? Harry. Oh, yes. Okay, let me go get Harry. Hold on.
Okay, we're skipping.
People are infants. You're like Liverpool. Get a little beauty. Okay. You can be
3-hour stream.
No, but we're already halfway through.
Celebrity juicer. Be with someone. I'm working on changing things, Sarah. I'm working on trying to be a more patient person, less impulsive. Things that are very detrimental. So yeah.
That's true. Snarky Gingy? Friendly reminder that Foodie tried to message Nader at the beginning of September, and it was ancient history. She Maria Pondu'd him like 2 weeks ago.
Did she?
Yeah.
I've become a cleaner person.
Yeah, someone was just saying somebody uploaded her voicemail to him.
Yeah, she Maria Pondu'd him, was sending him emails.
Jesus.
Personal hygiene and cleanliness.
She's totally over him, guys. Totally over him.
As an old gay man, I don't like the reclaiming of slurs, but I understand some people use them. Don't associate myself with the community. To each their own. the one rule. Down from the whale. No animals, no kids. God bless you.
More religious, obviously. Even more religious than before. So...
Yes, demon hamster voice. That's another thing we haven't had in a long time. Or demon cat voice. Demon hamster voice. Same thing.
I'm not going to admit something that's not true. Natalie loves fish sticks, and also, I don't need people to love me. If people want to hate me for whatever reason they have, that's up to them. I can't... Look, another thing I want to change, actually, Sarah, is not obsessing over things I can't control. Like, all I can control, I guess, is worrying about my own, taking accountability for my own behaviors, and that's really something I always want to work on doing, you know?
I'm fine with that too, Am.
Don't read the hate out loud.
Skip.
I don't really rate my own YouTube. Well, I think I'm more attractive than a lot of reactors.
She hotter than 90% of YouTube as well?
90%. More attractive than the reactors.
Okay, Chantal. Okay.
I will personally say I do not agree with this statement.
No. Disagree.
No offense. Thanks, Foodie.
You're all ugly. No offense.
You're all ugly and I'm beautiful. Look at me.
Please note that furries don't have sex with animals. Yeah, yeah. It's still a joke, though.
Address you being jealous of the 4 black
I have
guys.
seen some of them on Twitter
I'm not
saying
even going to.
they do, but I'm sure it's a very small percentage.
I mean, it's
very small percentage that are trying to ease their way into a community they probably aren't wanted in.
Yeah.
Entertain this. -10. His rogue eyebrow. I love this eyebrow. Thoughts on Amberlynn? I don't want.
And Baba Yaga, that is a fact. Shelly and Sin are sexy reactors, and this is the sexiest community.
That is true.
God damn right.
Watch Amberlynn anymore. I haven't watched Amberlynn for a long time. I don't have a filter on right now, Pixie Princess. I just have good skin.
I don't have a filter. Ignore my nostril disappearing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to apologize.
Face 3 inches smaller than it actually is.
Oh, okay, like I said, him. I don't talk about them publicly because we're dealing with something right now.
Sam Silent, who is a noted leader of the furry community. Those are zoophiles. Zoofles.
And they're hated.
You guys love that story time, huh?
But they dress up in the same costumes. So it's confusing.
I don't think people... Okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm just talking crap. People are not... Beauty really is in the eye of the beholder. Like, how can you...
Am has a good point. It's Twitter. The whole damn place is a mess.
I mean, that's true.
That's exactly right.
I mean, one person is not going to be attracted to someone else. I think Brad Pitt's ugly. So... I look like Buzz Lightyear? Yeah, a little bit. Pepsi teeth. I know I've been eating, like, stuff here, so I have to go brush my teeth, actually. For myself, anger quickly actually taught me to be...
How does she think she looks better than reactors? Because that picture that she put up in the diss track with her with the big anime eyes and all that, like, that's how she thinks she looks.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Really peaceful with that, so that's why I don't... Anything I've learned from Islam has been really just, like, treat people. It's like how not to treat people badly based on differences, so it's conflicting, and I was just...
Oh, so you're telling me the countries where it's illegal that people are different?
I don't think that it's part of the thing that it's haram to treat people differently because they're different, when the whole thing is about treating people differently different. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true. The whole thing is like condemn the infidels and nobody different allowed. That's like number one thing.
Yeah.
No different allowed.
Isn't Kuwait like one of the most racist countries on earth?
Yes. The whole thing. So it's not haram to not like people for their differences.
Yeah,
it's pretty much the whole basics of it.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either, but it's driving me nuts. You got splooge on your desk.
I was going to say, there is a possibility that's dried up.
Is it?
It maybe. I doubt it.
Why is it on my side?
I go over there and finish.
Why do you shoot your stuff on my side of the desk?
Wipe it off.
That's disgusting.
Just confused, you know? Yeah, like turn the other cheek and be peaceful and don't rage. That's like so anti-Muslim. I've been a horrible Muslim for that. I'm smug and I have no right to be. Why? I've been right about everything pretty much, and why don't I have a right to be smug when, like, okay, I understand people don't like smugness for sure, but sometimes it's really hard not to. Oh, I want Burger King right now. What time is it?
If they have 24-hour Burger Kings, I'm gonna be so mad.
Actually, I've been see things.
Yeah, Scar. They don't even like different Arab people. What's the Sunni?
It's against the religion to not like someone for being different.
The Sunni and the Shia. That's been a war that's been raging forever.
I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
She doesn't, and it's plain to see.
Entered. That's it. You know. So, Mo, is she the authority on all Arabic culture? No, she doesn't know anything. She's not from Kuwait. So.
Either are you, Chantel. Either are you.
She's not allowed to talk about it. She's not from Kuwait. I've been here for 8 minutes.
You don't even go here.
What can I say? You're believing against somebody who also has no proof of anything in my life. So, I mean, the minute I see somebody say something nasty about someone, I don't believe that they're not a credible source whatsoever. I have a lot of haters, and you're all believing them. So what am I to do about that?
Wow, everybody else has the same message, and my story keeps changing constantly, but it's just me changing my mind, yet you believe them?
Mm-hmm.
Frankie Chihuahua, that's like anything I already admitted to lying for Natter when I was with him. I was in an abusive relationship with him, okay? So, not telling you guys when I would be with him, yeah, so what do you want? Like, crucify me for that? I'm talking about recently. What have I lied about?
You just try to pondu him.
Mm-hmm.
She ponded.
She ponded it.
It pond didn't work, but she ponded it.
I'm not telling you to believe me, but you're accusing me of lies, and that's your proof. I've lied hundreds of times. Where? Where?
Okay, at a certain point, I'm gonna have to get into this Warhammer shit. I don't know if I'm ready. Like, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's going to happen if I get into this. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment right now.
I don't care. Why are you even, like, if he bought her a necklace, I don't care. Like, the fact that he even put that online just to trigger me. Every single one of his live streams is about me. It's going to bite him in the ass.
Nader, I miss you and love you song. Let me talk about how I don't like you.
The necklace.
Is going to mention the necklace.
The necklace is going to get brought up.
Because he's going to be in trouble legally when I get home. Like, and all of you who are supporting an abuser, that's on you, man. That's your karma. The necklace is probably fake, or she bought it for herself, because there's no way I'm going to believe that a piece of crap.
Because you bought the Jafar ring for yourself?
Do it,
So
get
you
into...
assume she did too?
Yeah. Exactly. Do it, get into that in D&D. I've done the D&D thing. That was fun.
Me for cigarette money and to gamble on noble rats is going to buy a woman a $6,000 necklace, unless he's dealing drugs. There's just no way.
He probably is. People saying it's expensive.
I mean, he probably did some drug trade for it or something. I doubt he actually paid $6,000 for it. It's maybe worth $6,000, but he probably exchanged it for crack.
He probably gave some.
You get a lot of really expensive items if you're selling drugs in exchange for very little amount of drugs.
The miniatures and such add up. Oh, it's a tabletop?
Or you stole it from somebody.
Yeah, that's likely. Okay, where do I begin? Start with the books, then get into the lore. Where do I start?
The books.
Allegedly. People in his chat giving him money for supporting an abuser. So that's on you. That's on you.
Well, you're the one that's upset about it, Chantal.
No, YouTube platform the abuser, and they still are, even though I've reported it. People have reported it.
Reporting a homophobic racist, and they're letting you do your thing on YouTube. Why can't they let him go?
The receipt said it was purchased with a store credit card. Oh, so he's just going to go into collection for it.
Oh, okay.
He's allowed to get away with revenge P. He's allowed to...
Okay, so everyone's like, dude, you like Warhammer so much. Now they're saying, don't start. I hate all of you.
To get away with,
I thought it was a video game. It's an actual game? No, you're not allowed to start playing an actual game. That'd be too weird. It's way too nerdy.
Well, who would I play with?
That's way too nerdy. I'm not accepting this. No in real life nerdy games.
Who would I play with?
Nobody. You're not playing it. If it's a video game, okay. If it's not a video game, no.
She's gonna get all up in arms about that and pretend like I don't have a...
But you don't play with them.
Because I don't have room.
You would not play with them. They're toys. You're not going to play a goofy game. It's too nerdy, babe.
I wouldn't.
No, it's too nerdy.
She
tabletop
vastly underestimates
It's
me.
much too nerdy. You're not allowed.
I think I'd like the lore, though. I think I would like the lore. I am obsessed with Dark Souls lore, so I think I'd like that.
Just doing whatever he wants. I fully accept my strike. I think I deserve it. I fully admit that. I said some very nasty things that are against terms of service.
Like, this sounds just like a gateway drug.
No, we don't need the whole thing. We don't need to make a whole room in our house dedicated to this laid out game shit. No, we're not doing this. No, we're not. No, we're
But
not.
those rules only seem to apply to me, so it's really weird. I don't know why I'm being given crap for dropping charges when women do that all the time. Actually, it's so common for abuse victims to do that that's why they don't just drop them.
No, that's not how that works.
They have to investigate it first. So,
does Shelly have any good takes?
Yes.
No, not
All of
really.
them. Literally all of them.
I didn't make a deal with anyone. Proof. Again, proof. You guys are just listening to everything. You're actually going to believe somebody who abused Didi on a video.
No real games.
I'm gonna come home with one thing. She's like, I'm gonna come home with something. She's like, oh, it's such a shame.
Video, and then is sitting there telling you that I'm lying about abuse. Really? And I still like
Horus Heresy to start. That's where I start. Like that, I can get the lore there, right?
him when I want him behind bars, and the minute I get home I'm doing everything in my power to put him behind bars for what he's done about the revenge Pete. I'm not behind bars, but he's gonna be in trouble.
Alright, there seems to be a consensus.
He has to go to prison now because he's not giving me the kind of attention that I want.
Horus Rising by Dan Abnett? Okay.
You are supporting him by believing his lies and by going to his channel, giving him clout that he desperately wants, and by sending him super chat.
I would love to do another D&D group. That was a lot of fun. What? What?
No. No.
Yes, I would do a D&D group.
You did not like it. You were so bored.
Well, there was other stuff happening, but
you hated it.
So that's all support. That's support for him. I'm still waiting to see what I lie about.
Play Magic the Gathering. I did do.
I'll own up to anything right now, as long as it's not too personal. I don't owe you explanations on certain things. He went to the police for what? What did I break the law with? Do I talk about him in every video?
Why does she care if Natter's getting super chats? Because it's money that should go to her.
Right.
Hold on. I believe Hadadis. If you go to the videos on the Sinatra Says Second, I took them all down. I did have our D&D stuff uploaded here.
Why would you take that down?
I will go through and unprivate it.
Oh, no. I don't lie about my weight. If I lied about my weight, I would say I'm 250 pounds, not 350 or 330.
Ham and beans, yeah. Guide put us on a ship for 6 weeks, and all we could do is just walk around.
No, I'm not going to pray right now. I can do a video on it.
I mean, Sam, if you're trying to get rid of those with your shield and sword, and my P.O. box is in the description.
You're not playing games.
I lied about New Year's Eve? What? What do you mean? Time for bed. They want you to rage. Yeah, I know. Hoop skirt. But, why is that not weird to anybody that people just, want to provoke someone to the point of raging? Is that not weird? Is it not weird that YouTube supports this?
All they're doing is pointing out things that you did or said. They're not provoking you. They're just contradicting your lies.
I didn't lie. I changed my mind.
Right.
Kind of thing. It's so odd to me. I don't understand that. Dude, I just want to bees and do my vlogs and just be able to express myself.
I just want to bees.
I don't hurt anybody at the end of the day. Yeah, at the end of the day. Ragers get views. I don't care. I don't need that. Gradius? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Smelly Skechers bees. Yeah, I'm allowed to be bees if I want. Who cares? I'm almost 40 and you're calling someone a pigot. Are you any better? Or you're probably older and you're calling someone
Yes. I can confidently say yes.
a pigot. Are you any better? Okay, if you want to believe that. Yes, I'm taking my meds. Actually, this is like the longest I've been consistent on them.
Skipping.
No sadness when you speak of BBJ passing. Because obviously I'm gonna be sad, but like people die, you know. I don't know.
She has
maybe it's like it's a protective method. Like I only cried maybe a couple times over my grandmother. Like when I was there.
I think that's because she doesn't care.
She's an emotionless person.
With her passing, I
All
cried.
she cares about is if a man is giving her attention. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. She'll cry about a man all day. Grandma dying, cat of 20 years dying. Things die. Oh, he stopped paying attention to me. He didn't answer my phone call. That's all she cares about.
That is exactly right.
I don't.
Like, I hate when she gets into the repeating herself.
Yeah, it's a lot of this.
For me, weapons when they don't need it. Easy access to weapons when you don't need it.
Okay, I want to know what she was talking about there.
About my income, you know nothing about my feelings. Thanks. So take that advice, keep that energy.
Oh, they're talking to her about the pumped up kick stream.
No, I was making fun of the gun laws. I know you can't differentiate that, but that's what I was doing.
That's
I mean, technically, but it was very tasteless, Chantal. That might have been what you were doing, but it was...
In her head, that might have been what she was doing, but to everybody else, it looked like she was just trying to be an asshole.
And then when they told her this is a bad look, she doubled down on it, rather than saying, oh, I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. She just did more.
But did you know that if you make a log in something, it just doesn't happen anymore?
Oh, yeah, totally. We should just outlaw school shootings here, and then they wouldn't happen.
So again, if you want to
just make them against the law.
Yeah.
Create false outrage. Just say hate me for no reason. Go ahead. Never accountable for it. Okay, so it was tactless to do that, I guess. I don't know. Hilly. I don't know. I think you can train a hamster to be affectionate, can't you?
You know, hamsters also
allowing
need
people
vets.
like automatic weapons, like army
Hamsters need
weapons,
expensive
when they don't need
vets.
it.
They're exotic.
Hold on. I gotta hear this part.
What are you raging about? Well, allowing people like automatic weapons, like
nobody has those.
You know those things that are everywhere in America, the automatic weapons that we all have?
Yeah.
Okay.
army weapons when they don't need it. Easy access to weapons when you don't need it.
It's not that easy.
I'm sure there's lots of easy access to army weapons over there too, Chantal. You say anything about that?
You're not a priest, snarky priest?
There's probably children walking around with AKs over there.
Somewhere.
Do you miss Orange Tulip? Yeah, a little bit actually. I'm kinda hungry. The Kuwait arc has been a flop. Online, yes. Time for I know I should be going. Address how baked your Ann is right now. The long road singing bees? I can do that again. I made a new song, it's called Stay Mad Babies. Can I do it?
Oh, is she gonna do it live? Please do it live.
No.
Oh my god, do you think the universal I'm kidding. Start with walks and eating smaller portions. Yeah. Plate suggestions, so you have your like vitamins, dietary fiber, protein, carbs. Does Monty have foot fetish or something? And I was like,
what the fuck?
Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll just wait it out and take another. Honestly, the break is kind of nice. It really does just give you some time away. Awoo do it when before you don't fit in my shower. 4.3 like
So he said address Monty dressing up like Salad's foot doctor. He must have did some kind of skit where he pretended to be the foot doctor.
Okay.
I don't know why you can't upload if you have
no idea.
Divinki be a mod, right? X. I'm the fat. I said that we had something special. So, your weight doesn't define your beauty or how you love somebody. Obsessed with weight and how it's a standard of beauty, but
you're the one that calls people fat all the time.
Literally all the time. Everyone is fat and ugly to Chantel.
yeah, the fupa.
Except for her. She's hotter than 90% of YouTube.
It's true.
A real man is not.
I would love to know who she thinks that is hotter than her.
Nobody.
But she said 90, so that makes 10%. I want to know who that 10% is.
That's a good question.
But all right, we're done. We did the thing. Guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for an incredible show this evening. Keep an eye out. We're going to try to get some videos up this week. Everybody have a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you for spending some time with us, and we will see you all whenever we get the chance to upload next.
Good night, everyone.